And hello, everyone.
Hello, people.
Interesting fact of the day. The average person swallows 8 lobsters in their sleep every year.
What?
Fact. Yeah, fact.
Who eats what?
The average person swallows 8 lobsters in their sleep every year.
Oh, yeah. I didn't everybody know that?
And if you ever do find a lobster nest, make sure that you use the appropriate kind of snakes to weed it out. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a worse infestation.
Yeah, you're gonna have snakesters. Because the wrong snake means they all breed with each other. And then we have to drop napalm on the area.
Yeah, because snake lobsters are the worst things.
Exactly. I knew that was coming out.
Yeah. I missed it last time.
I was like this was, like that one didn't show up the whole time.
Yeah, I couldn't find my...
It's gonna show up this session.
Couldn't find my file. Had to find this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't she adorable?
Marshall has some explaining to do about the Zakira now.
Yeah, actually, let's just have her cleaning up Marshall's room.
I like this.
I
actually like this one.
I just found the maid.
I actually like this one.
The floor monster behaves when Marshall has a lady friend over.
This one I like quite a bit.
In exchange for getting the maids.
Yeah. So you guys have finished lunch or no breakfast? You guys have finished breakfast.
Badly.
Yeah, you guys sure have. Xavier is getting ready for his thing.
Coronation.
Yeah, his big appointment, I guess, a coronation, whatever it is.
Word thing.
Yeah, his official duty thing. So.
The maid is cleaning up the bedroom that me and Marshall trashed.
Yeah. In fact, Ultimate, how about we start this off with you giving me a roll? Let's see how shitty your dice are today.
Oh man.
Oh boy. 2
I'm
dice.
not sure if I want to.
Oh, definitely 2 dice.
I'm not sure if I want airhead. Oh, I don't know if we want higher.
Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. You are indeed wearing your panties.
You're wearing. You
and on that
you're
note,
wearing...
we switch scenes to the actual tabletop.
Yeah.
You discover you're wearing Marshall's boxers.
Yeah.
No, boxers are comfy.
Double ones would have been her finding your panties in his room.
Oh god.
Yeah. So.
You're welcome for that maid, asshole.
What? Game froze. I think it would have been great if she came down and asked why there were panties in my room.
Obviously,
walks up to the table, reveals the whole group.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I believe Zakira needs an entire new wardrobe of panties now that she doesn't have to fit them on over the steel. She needs some that actually fit her. They're really loose right now.
I will be shopping, I guess.
Yeah. The others have all left to do something. I don't know what. They didn't actually tell you. Flit was yelling at people to get in the car. You guys
get
didn't
in
really
the
ask
van.
them.
There's candy.
Yeah.
You didn't
really
get in the van, there's drugs.
Yeah, she didn't really convey any express idea of what they were doing. Not to you anyway. She was just yelling at them to get in the car. It was noisy, and you just let it happen.
Yeah. At this point, Reiki is not sure what to do because she doesn't really have any plans. Well, she does have one plan, now that I think about it, but because it never did, because as far as I know, it never did get resolved.
What was that? Maybe it did get resolved and I didn't express it well.
Because I remember from Iron's Living Will that she had written that there was actually something that was hidden within the secret drawer in her office at Black Diamond. And what was supposed to be in there was actually a key.
Since they cleaned out Iron's office for you, you did not get a chance to get to that. However, Flit would have been able to if you told her. Did you tell Flit?
I imagine I would have told her off screen if I hadn't gotten a chance to actually check it myself.
Then let's say that's where she's going right now.
Okay.
Let's say that's one of the things she's doing today.
Alright. So, handling the key?
Yeah, she is going to retrieve the key because she has authority to get in there and yell at people.
Yeah, it's like Raiki's like, just get out of my way, I need to go get this.
Yeah, but yeah, Raikio is now being taken care of partly by Flit and partly by Xavier Tettenham, which is a weird predicament for her, I'm sure.
Very! It's like polar opposites.
Yeah, Flit and Xavier Tettenham have both offered to take care of Raikia.
It's like the complete polar opposites. One of the most regarded paladins in the area. The other, a drug crazed fairy who's lived for centuries and is higher up in
Black Diamond. Have a very dysfunctional family, Raikia.
She just leans her head back and just stares at the ceiling, just like, it's like my life. You could just tell by looking at her face. She's like, my life has gotten very weird.
You can relate so much to that.
She's just staring back. She's like, ugh. She almost has a look at the feet on her face.
Why are you still wearing that eye patch? I thought Mr. Neville fixed your eye.
It helps a little bit sometimes, especially when I'm sleeping. Hey, typo.
That makes sense.
Hey, glass guys. So many hosts.
Hosts. The hosts is with the most is.
Pardon me, I'm gonna excuse myself.
Raikio looks over as she just basically darts over, just like shrugs a little bit before leaning back forward, and she actually starts fiddling around with her phone.
As she walks out, I'm gonna ask her if she's alright.
She just sort of shrugs, doesn't really even say anything.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Raikio nods at that point.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Come in.
Yeah, streaming.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Everything alright? You seem a little distant.
Just grieving still, I suppose.
You want a hug?
Sure.
I give her one. It's gonna be alright. I know it's difficult, but it will be alright.
That belongs to one of our party members.
Heck yeah, it does. Heck yeah, it does.
I'm gonna, if you want, I can leave you alone for a little bit and just let you have some alone time, and I'll head back in the kitchen.
Actually, I'm gathering some paperwork. I was going to go to Miss Alias's study and start doing some research.
Alright, well, I will see you in a little bit if you want to just, I'll leave you to your research for a bit.
I'll be there if you need me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head back in the kitchen. I'm gonna sit here this time.
You guys have about 2 hours before Xavier's thing, which is very easy to get to from here. It's going to be held sort of in town square. I'm just going to use the city streets because Why not? But yeah, you guys have about 2 hours before that happens.
During this time, Reiki just sort of quietly stands up because she's finally finished her meal as well. She pockets her phone before she actually goes out this way.
See you in a bit, Raikia.
She nods before she goes back. She's basically heading back to her room for a moment.
All right. When you go in there, you notice the sock drawer is a mess.
She just blinks and is like, hey.
Yep. Sock drawer is a mess.
She shrugs, tries to at least push the socks that are at least sprawled out on the sides back in, kind of haphazardly. Just that way she can actually get it shut. At which point we're gonna say that she's got her bag over here and she's actually basically making sure, rummaging through it to make sure she's got everything she needs, and then eventually she just pulls off the bandages from her head.
Cool. Anyone else have anything to do in the morning?
She
Other
took
than just shopping, not really.
because she took
I'll
a
just
shower.
loaf around the house.
Yeah, she took a shower. She took a shower last session, so I'm counting with that.
Yeah.
Marshall.
Oh
is...
yeah, that was something I needed to do, was shower.
Yeah.
Don't forget your stuff.
I won't. I'm gonna go to the room and get stuff, and then go to the shower.
Gotcha.
Good.
Marshall is going to go
Okay, good. You actually got the
to
photograph already.
requisition. He's going to requisition a bunch of potions
Okay.
because we need to restock.
I'm glad someone finally remembered that.
Yeah. Like Raikia would, but technically she can't.
So
She would have to run it through. She would have to ask Flit for that stuff. And with Flit busy, that ain't gonna happen.
And there's the maid cleaning Claremont's room.
Yeah.
Airham is going to go outside and focus.
All right. It's meditation time. It's actually a really
Yeah.
nice neighborhood. Rich people's neighborhood. Old families, Paladin families and stuff. So this is a really good environment for that. Sun is shining, birds are singing. On days like this, murderous children should be burning in hell. All that stuff.
Kids like you should be outside playing.
Never heard a line like that before. Seems original. You should make a game about it.
I'm all about originality. Can't you tell from my prolific use of other people's art that I
I know,
don't
right?
claim
I
as my
thought you
own?
did it all yourself, and you just had amazingly varying in styles. You're good old Big Timmy.
and after securing potions, Marshall get washed up, and he'll get like his armor all nice and shiny for the nice and cleaned up for the ceremony.
Excellent idea. By the way, these potions will last you mostly for the last two battles, so don't waste them all versus ninjas. I'll give you a small refill in between.
I will waste potions however I darn well please, sir.
I've never made use of my herbalism skills. I might have to do that.
Don't tell me
Okay.
how to waste my potions.
You have not
I-
been out in the wilderness much. You have actually avoided the wilderness and panicked the one time you were in a place where herbalism would have been useful.
Yep, because it was a swamp.
Yep.
Maybe you should have gotten swampalism instead.
I don't even know what that would do.
I don't know either, but it would have made you.
I'm just
Not
going to
freak
note
out.
that Zakira is probably enjoying herself in the shower more than she should.
No
Okay,
frustrated, no frustrated, no frustrated yell.
Just moans.
At this point,
Slow.
Rankia does have her.
Oh well,
stuff with her, so
that's nothing new given the last 12 hours.
she kind of pokes her head in to check on Camilla.
Camilla has practically transformed this place in just the 10 minutes she's been in here. There's like astrolabes floating and stuff. There's glyphs drawn on the floors and walls. She has pulled some books out, put some other books in a closet. She has been to work. She is busy making this place her own study.
She steps in. Pretty crazy.
She doesn't even
what you
notice
got.
you because she's setting up some scientific equipment on the desk.
As she steps in, she's like, "You work pretty
Hmm?
fast
Oh.
in here."
I'm motivated for once.
I just see you are.
Plus, I can't tell you how long it's been since I've had a laboratory of my own. Even in Gravity Tower, I had to share space.
God, we're gonna freaking adopt half the party.
You have rooms.
We do.
Yeah, having something of your own, I imagine it's quite nice.
It's been a while for me. But what about you? You've got a bedroom.
First time I've actually had my own bed. That's actually better than a cot.
See, the Tottenham family's good. Good people. We don't make any mistakes. Nothing ever goes wrong.
Everything's fine, right?
That's on a plaque over the stairwell. Everything's fine.
In fact, Marshall, give me a roll right now, please.
Okay, I'll roll.
Yeah, you notice everything is fine, engraved in the edges of the china that you're eating off of. Just in Latin, like everything is fine.
Everything is Einfu.
Yeah. There you go.
It's the Tottenham code.
Yeah, it's what your family has been doing all along. Denial, denial, denial.
Unlike the family coat of arms, it says that in like an ancient dead language.
Yeah.
Lore building.
Were you just here to visit?
Just,
Hope I didn't make too much noise.
No, I was just passing through and I thought I'd check on you. And make
No,
sure I
no,
was
no, no,
prepared.
no.
I just had to make sure I was prepared. Had to make sure I had grabbed everything.
To be honest, I really need some busy work right now to get my mind off things.
Eh. So it's like I wish I still had something to keep myself busy. You know, when all
don't
I've
they
got
still
is your
need-
mind, it kind of drifts.
Don't they still need some planning to help invade that portal?
I wasn't
See you
there
from the
to.
town.
I wasn't even there to get any sort of idea.
Gather intel. Isn't that what Miss Iron did with her interrogation?
She had resources.
She looks around. I think we do too now.
Achievement unlocked. Devoted.
Yeah. You're one session behind me on that achievement.
You guys are a couple
I have
sessions behind
officially
me.
hit 100 hours in this game.
You guys are a couple sessions behind me.
Couple centuries.
Sessions.
I've been playing Tabletop Simulator since before there was a Tabletop Simulator.
Exactly.
Back
You
when it
whippersnappers?
wasn't back when it wasn't online.
Actually, 2 weeks ago.
I think we have resources now.
I guess might as well see about getting basic information because that's something that was kind of left out of the reports. Just those.
Actually, there was something I wanted to ask of you. You did know Miss Iron's interrogation techniques, didn't you?
Not too much.
Well, from what I understand, the prisoner is now speaking. We could probably gather quite a bit of intelligence out of that, whatever it is.
We could always try,
The bun bun.
but I want to make sure to have some sort of at least base information if we can get it before going in, so that way I can be a bit more precise with questions.
It sounds like you have a mission on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
So do I. Because getting in isn't the problem.
I imagine it's going to be getting back.
Maybe. I think the problem would be success. What do we do once we're there?
That's going to be the million-dollar question. That's the big question.
She gets to work trying to solve that question.
Reki is slowly looking about, trying to see what she can at least sift through to at least find some sort of base information about this, because she's been half kept in the dark.
Alright, well, people you know very well were at the incident. You might want to question them first, since they have surprisingly not kept secrets from you. You're kind of used to top secret stuff. You're used to security clearance in Black Diamond, and these people are very open with it.
Yeah.
They're so open that it's clearly a trap.
Yeah, you feel like there's got to be somebody like profiting off these people talking so much. Holy crap. So yeah.
Oh well. You're not wrong about that. It's just that that's already been handled.
Reki is still just looking through books at this point just to see what she can find, because the thought doesn't cross her mind.
Alright, well, give me a roll then.
She's still used to the thought of just seeing what she can find. 8.
Camilla has moved all the books around, but you do find some stuff online, some official reports. You have all the official report information, which, granted, is good, but leaves some questions unanswered.
Okay, so basically she would have general ideas of what had happened with the group that had happened beforehand.
Absolutely, yes.
Alright, so that'd be at least, it's at least a start for her.
Yep.
So,
Well, I'm gonna finish with the shower,
Alright.
and I'm gonna poke my head in the kitchen, obviously just missing Marshall.
Well, Marshall would have left a while ago, but I didn't.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna poke my head to
Well,
see if you're in there. And I'm gonna see the maid.
Actually, right around now, he might be coming back.
Well,
Because I was picturing I had to go to Paladin HQ to get the potions.
Yeah, you probably would.
yeah. I imagine you've got a small crate with you. Just basically one of those
Hey!
container crates.
Look what I found!
oh god.
A whole load of potanes. Yeah, there you go.
I can't roll it. It doesn't roll.
It is surprisingly not a dice.
Can we shrink this down somewhat? Actually, I just wanted to grab it because you mentioned I grabbed a bunch of potions, so there.
Basically,
It's
I
a-
imagine
Give me
like,
back my Cerberus crate.
It's
I imagine,
a
I imagine,
crate of
I imagine a
potions.
flat. I imagine it's kind of like one of those containers where you pack bottles in. It's one of those padded containers that you pack bottles in too.
There you go.
Marshall is in the middle of basically bringing a crate into here.
Yeah.
And like
So you
that,
see
I
him,
say,
but he
"Fuck."
does not see you because he's got a box in his face. So there you go. You see him out.
The box
Yeah.
looks familiar.
It does not look familiar.
Oh.
Anyways, I poke my head in the kitchen and see the maid. I've got a towel wrapped, like, over... You know how people, like, wear a towel as they walk?
Yeah.
That's pretty much Zakira right now. She pokes her head in the kitchen. Oh, I was looking for Marshall.
Oh, the young master went to get some potions.
Ah, well, I'll just catch him when he comes back. And she's gonna stop a moment. You look familiar.
She giggles a bit.
Just feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Huh. Sorry about that. And she's going to her room.
At this point, Rakia mentions that she's gonna go see if she can ask some questions of the others.
That's a good idea. I wish I could help, but I was not there.
At least try and get some sort of idea, so that way I can at least help with planning things out.
I think we'll need it.
At which point she nods before heading out through the door and going down the stairs.
Marshall, you are unpacking the crate.
Yep.
You got a pretty good haul.
You got some supplies.
Yeah, more than last time. It makes you wonder if this has anything to do with your father being appointed Grand Paladin today. There's a chance that might be the case.
They threw in some higher quality rations as well. Some higher quality foods.
Foods. I didn't requisition foods. Stupid paladin order. Marshall reaches in and like pulls out a bag of meat nips. Just throws them, just buries them back in the bottom.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know. There's
And
a
yes,
there's
meat nips
a
are
pig.
in fact a step up from the usual paladin food rations,
Ooh,
which is like a grass bar. It's high in protein and iron.
Hey, meat nips are good. You shut the hell up.
I thought it was something hilarious.
Mhm.
At the bottom is an ugly pink sweater that has Marshall's name on it. You have no idea who made it. It's just a shirt. It's just a sweater that's.
On the front it says Marshall, and on the back it says Bad Man.
There you go. It also smells like bad perfume.
Oh no.
Give me a roll, please.
Oh, boy, I love making these ideas.
No, nothing unusual.
Just to push it along.
If you rolled 2 ones, I was gonna have it be where you loved it and put on the sweater right away.
Well, I was going to put it on regardless.
Oh, okay. Well, no, you're free to do that. I was gonna make you.
It's a question of Marshall knows an NPC paladin that definitely won't get introduced this campaign. But liked him in their childhood, and he thought she was really weird. But it would be a shame to put such a lovely sweater to waste. So Marshall is now wearing that pink sweater under his armor.
Okay.
An ugly pink sweater.
Yeah.
It has like doves on it too. In like green.
Yeah, it's basically a Christmas sweater with bad colors.
Yeah. A lot of it being pink.
Well, Zakira is finally dressed. She's wearing some skin-tight leather pants that she hasn't worn since 2 years ago because of reasons.
Because of our reasons.
And a rather tight, sort of like, what do they call it? Like that stretchy material? Like a black shirt. And she's got her black jacket pulled up.
Spandex?
Not so much spandex.
It is. Spandex is a stretchy material. It's just mostly
But
attributed
it's more
to
fabricy than
yeah.
the spandex.
Yeah.
Anyways, she's got like
oh my
this
god,
sort of...
you become a superhero.
No, not literal spandex. We'll just say it's sort of a tight black shirt, and she's got her black jacket on.
She's wearing a child-sized cotton shirt. How about that?
Not that small.
Let's say it's like
God.
it's like
That
it's
wouldn't
like-
even fit over her boobs.
It's like she stole
Isn't that
one of
the point?
Raikia's shirts.
Go with Raikia's shirt. Well, I mean, Raikia is smaller than her, but she's feeling very, very confident.
She's feeling very sexy today. Which makes sense given that she got a 16 last session.
Oh God. 16 inches.
That was not the roll.
It's like,
If it was, I'm worried because you rolled a 3.
Although to be fair, it wouldn't exactly be a stretchy shirt because she actually under her jacket. She actually wears a button-up shirt.
Oh, you mean
Raikia.
yeah.
Marshall, if you want to know that number, you're free to roll 2d6, but you're stuck with what you get, and this is not one that you're going to have the dragon die to. You'll have to be using your other lance.
I'm just gonna leave well enough alone.
I think that's much better left to mystery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Zakira knows.
Yep.
Yep. I
Yeah,
had
you
the
know,
dragon die mine.
Knowing you would end up rolling 2 1s anyways.
I rolled 2 6s.
Well, he could roll 2 1s, and he still gave her a 16 with it, so...
It's not about the size of your lance, it's how you use it.
I'm just listening in.
Oh, hi.
How much have you heard?
We were
Everything.
talking about wieners.
We were talking about we.
And by everything, I mean nothing at all.
Okay, well, you
Except
missed us
for-
talk.
Except for the fact that there was talk about wieners. That's
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now that Marshall
Where's
has
the stream?
checked the crate,
Yep.
yeah, he's gonna just.
There's also a jar of spiced pickles in there. That said, congratulations, Henry.
What?
Yeah. Just a
Congratulations.
jar of pickles with a little tag on it that says, congratulations, Henry.
Well, does it congratulations, comma, Henry? Is it Henry congratulating me, or did I get Henry's pickles?
You got Henry's pickles.
Henry's gonna be pissed.
Henry's gonna be very mad.
Henry is the villain of the next campaign.
there's going-
He's lost his pickles.
There's going to be a Paladin fist fight later on.
I would know what a Henry is.
Well, you got his pickles.
You
I got
his
his pickles.
Yeah, you got his spiced pickles.
I'm gonna work my
Marshall's
way
gonna
back to
leave
the
well.
kitchen.
Marshall's gonna leave well enough alone.
Okay.
Did Marshall ever come back?
Hi, seen ma'am. Cleaning up the dining room.
I
The
didn't
kitchen
know
now.
I didn't know if you had seen him. Thanks. Gosh, I feel like I know her from somewhere.
Right?
One,
Wait,
two, three.
Wait. I have to make a roll real quick.
It's a critical.
Raikia is just dumbfounded by the pink sweatshirt. It's like she's like she has a finger raised like she's gonna say something, but as they just walk away, she's like she just has nothing to say. She's like, she just lowers her hand. It's like
Marshall's gonna go over here and knock on this door.
Okay, well, obviously no one answers.
I'm gonna pass by Raikia. If you see Marshall, just tell him I went shopping and I'll be back a little bit.
He had a pink sweatshirt.
That's fine, whatever. I'll be back later.
It's very distracting.
Okay, 1, 2,
And
3.
we'll walk out.
Let's play. She tries to shout out, but she's like, she just hangs her head in defeat, just like, ugh.
Something the matter, Ikea?
That sweater is distracting. She's just hanging her. She just sounds pitiful. She's like, that sweater is distracting.
As I'm leaving, I sneak up next to Airham.
It's okay.
Okay, he is meditating and doing like stretch exercises and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like him. Hey, Airham.
Hey.
I'm heading out for a bit. So I just gotta go do some shopping, but I'll be back. I just wanted to let you know in case anybody's looking for me.
Oh, sure thing.
I'm gonna give him a swift kiss on the cheek as I'm leaving. I'll be back later. And I'm gonna...
You have a good day.
You too. And I'm gonna give Puke a quick ear scratch as I'm walking.
He actually follows you.
Okay.
For no reason that you know of, he starts following you.
I just kind of like, come on, Puke, let's go.
I have dog things to do today.
Oh
We'll
no, not
go
that.
do things
A couple blocks later, he
today.
A couple blocks later, he just splits off from you and does his own thing.
Oh, okay.
He said he's got to do dog
Fine.
stuff and does not elaborate.
Marshall, make a roll.
I tell him bye and I'll see him later.
Okay, I'm making a roll because it was requested of me.
You notice Raikia's jacket is a bit
9.
different. You notice Raikia's jacket is a bit different. The sleeve that where her cybernetic arm is actually shorter now. You notice that that's actually shorter. So actually more of the arm is shown.
Saki barges in the front door.
How loud is it?
It's pretty loud. She's obviously got her arms full with these three.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Hello, Saki. Come in.
Excuse me.
So,
Hi.
oh, hey, Saki.
How are you doing, Raikia?
Marshall has a very distracting sweater.
You didn't see him
The hell
because
is
of
that?
the dragon.
He like looks over them. What the hell is that?
It's a gift from a friend, and it would be very rude to decline.
What's that weird pattern on it?
I believe it was the fad here in Condom about 2.5 years ago.
Was Marshall wearing an ugly Christmas sweater?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's a pink sweater. Yeah.
When I went to requisition
What's that
potions,
smell?
in the bottom of the potion crate were a bag of meat nips and this sweater, and the jar of someone else's pickles.
That was not me.
I know it's
Was
not
it
you.
Was it? We still have time to make this happen.
No, it wasn't him because I know this because normally we would get, as I said, a grass chocolate bar that has no flavor and it's awful, but it's high in like nutrients. So they've upped the Paladin food supplies to beat nips. I think
Yeah, that's what they did. It's definitely not one of your
I love
deranged
that
friends.
I created something on the fly that is a very much big part of this lore now, or not lore.
Point.
Part of this
Lore.
No, that's the
Meat
point.
nip
I think that's
Yeah.
where you're going for your next
on the
session.
fly. They're like cheese nips, but meat.
I think that's where you're gonna end up going for your next session. You're going to the meat nip factory. Anyways,
It's called a running joke.
yeah.
No, that's definitely the Paladin Order upgrading to junk food instead of nutritious bars. That's definitely not your weird friend trying to give you gifts. Certainly the case.
It better not be. By the way,
Make it happen. Trouble
let's-
intercepted your package and replaced all that shitty nutritious food with
That might explain the jar of pickles.
Oh, Marshall with
Anyway,
the
I'll
pickles.
stop interrupting.
So, Saki, what brings you here?
Actually, I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Oh. I'm hanging in there, trying to find ways to keep my mind busy.
My mind's been busy. Actually, I was hoping that you could help me with that. These three are a handful. They're killing me.
She tilts her head before reaching out a hand towards the fluffier of the small dragons, which is this one right here.
Which one?
Or not? Yeah, whatever. Let's go with that. She reaches it out. Just like, see.
I haven't even had time to name them. I have slept for 2 hours over the last 48 hours and had to attend my sister's funeral. I feel dead. Marshall, can I die in your house? Is it okay if I die in your house?
No, you can't die in my house. You can't
well.
sleep though.
Good.
Offer accepted.
I just died in your house tonight. It
So
must
I
have
would-
been these dragons I raised.
So I imagine
Then
this
also
one is
my
probably just perched.
sister.
I imagine it's probably just perched on her shoulder at this point.
It's like climbing around her, sniffing her.
She's
Marshall, I guess
she's
we'll-
got her arms raised, just like watching it. She's like, hmm?
Yeah.
Okay. What do baby dragons eat?
Food.
Okay, I don't know. Marshall is going to grab the jar of pickles. Over here.
Okay. These spiced pickles that say congratulations Henry on the statue.
No. Marshall's going to think about it. Pickles or meats?
Like,
How much did Iron like meat nips?
You do not know.
She never ate them in front of you, so you wouldn't know.
Darn.
Oh yeah, in front of him. I was gonna say she for sure ate a meat nip.
Yeah.
Well, actually, do they seem hungry?
No. They seem curious and rambunctious.
Oh, curious and rambunctious. Well, okay.
I'm pretty sure one's already crawled. Yeah, one's already crawled underneath this chair.
Iron Jr., get out from there.
By the way, Saki has not named any of these. These are just names that people have called them. And have possibly stuck.
They're technically all Iron Juniors.
Yeah.
No, one's Iron Jr., one is Iron the Second.
Well, she's already snoring, by the way.
Raikia just sighs as she hears the snoring, because I imagine it's loud enough to be heard throughout the house.
No, no,
Throughout
no,
the bottom
no,
floor,
no.
she is not as loud as Iron.
Even still, draconic
Or
snoring.
Marshall and Zakira.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Oh no,
Right.
I okay, I get it. I just missed you said it first.
Raikia just sighs, like,
Well, Marshall, hold out an arm for, Flit 2.
It just stares at you funny.
Marshall will give Flit 2 a pat on the head.
It just stares at you funny.
I love that. Just continue to stare.
Marshall will, I guess, pick up Flit 2
It allows it.
It allows it.
and, Marshall will hold Flit 2 like a baby and sort of like, rockabye, I guess. I don't know what the term is
Alright,
called.
well, roll to rockabye, please.
Roll the rockabye.
That's our running joke.
An 8. That's not bad.
It is certainly calm.
It's staring at you.
It's now staring at the ceiling lamp. There's like a ceiling fan in here. It's staring at that spin slowly.
Well, Marshall is, I guess, holding Flit 2 in one arm. He's going to try and get Iron Jr. to come out. Come here,
Alright.
Iron Jr.
There is no response.
Iron Jr., I've got hugs.
No response.
Marshall's going to get down on his knees and look under the chair.
It is gnawing at the springs underneath the chair.
Great. Perfect. Marshall's going to reach for Iron Jr.
Alright, I think
Yeah.
you probably can grab it fairly easily.
Yes, Marshall will hold the dragons now and coo them, I suppose. Marshall will sit down in the chair while holding the dragons.
Dragon shenanigans.
Dragonins.
She comes back. He's wearing some
Uh.
sunglasses, and he rolls in the soft grass.
Dog things.
Ghost
Talking.
dragons, you are tired.
The-
You'll be good now, but Saki will burn. La 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 la. Fall asleep now. That'd be real nice.
The one that was under the chair does fall asleep. The other one continues to stare at you.
Progress.
Progress. You also only have an hour.
Well, that's okay.
Right, you just kind of just watching the little dragon just kind of crawl around on her, just making sure it doesn't go too far.
It seems fairly curious but passive.
She reaches down to try and gently pat its head.
Marshall is going to carefully stand up with both dragons and go towards the study.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Camilla?
As you enter, she is like face down on the table crying. She doesn't even notice you're there. She's just crying to herself on the table.
Marshall's going to shift Iron Jr. So Iron Jr. and Flit 2 are now in the same arm.
Okay.
And then he's going to walk over and put a hand on a dead
Oh, hello.
pet Camilla. Hello.
Can I help you?
No, there's nothing, nothing I need of you.
Sorry, you just caught me at a bad time. I think my research hit a dead end. I need to do something else.
What were you looking up?
I was trying to solve the problem of how to eliminate this hive mind threat invading hell, and normally I'm good at these things. I don't think I'm very good at this one.
Well, what have you come up with?
Something I don't think I have the heart to do. You're a paladin, right? Let me
Yeah.
ask you a question. Is it okay to have someone die to save other people? I've read so much on ethics, but this is the first time I've had to deal with it myself. Have you had to do that?
Who is it, whose life are you, putting in danger?
At least summoners, maybe more? I don't know.
I have been told that, in truly dire situations, that it has been done, but it is not a decision that that is easy to make, and it's very difficult to live with, even for veterans of such situations. It
But
is.
what if I have to make it and I can't deal with the consequences?
Then no matter what, you'll have a home here. You'll be welcomed here with open arms.
I don't know. This is hard.
It's you're too young to have to make such a decision.
I don't think anyone else can.
Well, will it make it easy? Will it make it easier if you talk through it? Through
Maybe.
All right.
She goes on to explain in detail with magical theorems that go over your head what she's planning on doing.
Marsh. Can you explain that in more down to earth terms?
In short, I think I have to cut off hell from everywhere.
Huh.
And if having the portal completely open for so long hurts summoners, I don't know what that's going to do to them. And I don't know what that's going to do to people in general.
Well, it is a well.
Is it right to put even other realities in danger for a problem that isn't theirs yet?
Based on what you said, I think your decision has been made, and it's what you come up with doesn't sound like something that you think is right. So that's something that should be done.
I don't think leaving this thing alone is right either. We need time. I was doing some research on its movements, and in hindsight, there's been so many kidnappings, so many disappearances. This thing's been tracking itself and covering its trail. Anyone who might have caught onto it, it's gotten out of its way. That's why there's been no reports.
This is
I'm gonna do more research for now. Thank you for the talk, but I think you probably have a social event to attend to.
I do when that's over I'll come back and check up on you. And
Thank you.
Camilla,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what decision you make, I believe it will be the right one. Not because not because of you, not because you're a prodigy, not because you're a genius, not because of any of that, but because I know who you are and I trust you regardless of all of the magic and the genius. I trust you, the person.
Thank you, that means a lot. Also, one more thing.
Yes?
May I have those pickles, please? They smell delicious.
Oh, Marshall will, rip off the congratulations, Henry,
Okay.
and give them to her. There
I
you
don't get many pickled vegetables around here.
Oh. Well,
You gotta remember she's an elf.
yeah,
so,
no, I know.
Yeah, she gets into vegetables almost as much as Treble gets into meat. Like, she'll eat breads and stuff. She'll even eat meat once in a while, but she loves vegetables.
Well, keep your chin up. You're,
I'll try. Thank you.
you're welcome. Marshall will.
During this time, Reiki has been just
Marshall will
kinda-
sneak out, and the moment he gets out, he's going to realize that he completely didn't look for what he meant to look for,
Oh, not at all.
Which
No,
was-
you.
which was what do baby dragons eat? So
Yeah.
Marshall's just going to go and prepare. As Marshall gets down to the bottom of the stairs, he's going to Reikia.
what? She's been trying to at least figure out what exactly to do with this little dragon.
What kind of thing did Iron sleep in? Or,
Sleeping.
I mean, other than a bed, obviously. Like, when she was younger, what did she sleep in?
I wouldn't know that. You're better off asking Saki. I didn't know her when she was little.
Well, okay. I figured it'd be worth asking.
I'm
Marsh-
not her sister.
Oh, actually, Marshall has an idea. Marshall has it.
Are you gonna put him in a sock drawer?
Marshall's going to think. If Marshall gets to the top of the stairs, he's going to think about it. How much longer do I have until we have to get going?
About 40 minutes.
40 minutes, okay. Marshall's going to find the maid and ask for assistance in setting up a little dragon bed out of like spare cloths and whatnot. Claws, not clothes. Claws.
Certainly, sir. She goes downstairs. She comes back with a metal box full of flame retardant blankets. Because as far as she knows, dragons breathe fire all the damn time.
Well, she's not entirely wrong.
Yeah, that's her interpretation, is that dragons breathe fire all the time.
Well, so long as it's okay. Well, and then I guess they'll go. Let's see. What's a room where they can't get in much trouble? I know, the guest bedroom.
Okay.
Wait. Where can they get in? Thinking. What room can they get in the least amount of trouble in? What room is least likely to have everything go wrong?
An empty closet.
That's actually it's not
I don't know.
wrong.
Is Sakura prone to entering this room or this closet? Because so far she's been a catalyst.
You're not wrong.
I think
You're not- you're not
this
wrong,
closet
is-
here.
You're not wrong is my second favorite phrase behind everything's fine. Where's a good place to put baby dragons? That they won't get in too much trouble. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna put the baby dragons in the guest bedroom.
You come back to the guest bedroom is completely trashed.
Well, no matter what, I'm expecting the guest bedroom to get completely trashed. But yeah, Marshall will, with the help of the maid, set up a comfortable little dragon bed,
Okay.
and Marshall's going to tuck the dragons in.
What is this here? Why is there a bottle of liquor in the sock drawer? Does Miss Mikey have a problem?
No, it's probably the other guest in this bedroom, who is a character. If we have another guest in the small first floor guest bedroom or quarters. If she wakes up, these are her dragons, her nieces. If she wakes up and is wondering where these little ones, let her know, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'm glad you said that, because there would have been ruckus if Saki had no idea.
Yeah, no. See, Marshall. This is the part of the.
I just imagine there's a hole in the ceiling. Otherwise.
Where be their dragons?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Saki checked out for at least 12 hours as soon as you said the words "you can sleep."
Yeah,
No,
no, I would have.
She's probably out for like
yeah, no,
17 hours.
See, I would have. The obvious first choice was putting the baby dragons in the room with Saki, but I don't want them to wake her up. Like, I'm under the assumption. I don't know if you guys realize this. I'm under the assumption that whatever room I put them in is going to get trashed.
That's why I said in the empty closet.
Yeah, but an empty closet is like dark.
Not if you turn on the light. I imagine you got recessed lights in there.
Do we have lights in our closets?
You are rich, so maybe.
It would cause a ruckus to empty out a closet, though.
That's why I said an empty closet.
I don't know if we have empty closets. We're rich. We have lots of stuff. We don't have closets just for storing air.
Sure you do. You're rich. You gotta store your air somewhere. I can turn this back on you.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with what I did. And Marshall will shine up his armor as he's watching over the little babby dragons.
Okay.
Yeah, during this time, Reich has just been kind of just examining this dragon as it's basically been kind of crawling all over her.
Yeah.
Would have calmed down and probably like relaxed with her.
It's still kind of hyper, but it's calm and relaxed. It's just got a lot of energy.
It's just a little skittery.
Yeah.
She tries to think of who she could really ask because she hasn't seen Airham. Marshall kind of just disappeared with the other dragons. So she's unsure what to do at this point. She's kind of just been baffled.
Babby dragons.
So many questions in her head, but that can't be answered at this point because there's just what all over her mind.
All right, 10 more minutes.
I don't know if any of us are actually doing anything.
Then you can just skip ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm about. I guess
Oh,
I would
yeah,
be coming back around that time.
All right.
I've got a couple of packages in my hands.
All right. Here's a question: did you bang any dudes along the way?
No.
Okay.
Did you bag any chicks along the way?
No. Tempted to, but no.
Did you bang any tables along the way?
I don't know. Am I klutzy enough? Let's find out.
Give me a roll.
Did you?
I probably banged a table.
Yeah.
But you were so You were so satisfied with it because it didn't make a loud clang. It just made a normal sound of flesh on wood, and you were
Got
like,
a couple of
"Oh."
packages.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
I don't know how much I would deduct from my money.
What'd you buy?
Probably just underwear and maybe a couple other personals.
2,000, which is a lot for underwear, but you like the nice stuff and you felt spendy today.
Hey,
You went-
lacy thongs aren't cheap.
You went to Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, you definitely went to Macy's, Victoria's Secret, like the.
She
Yeah.
had to go to Victoria's Secret.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
A+ pun potential.
And a new bra doesn't hurt.
Yeah, like
She's
all
got a
your
couple-
bras don't match anymore.
She's got a bag from what's that place called?
Old Army.
No, Army. Handcuffs, hand tools, and hooked on phonics. I've got a bag from there. got a bag from Victoria's Secret.
And then back.
I'm just gonna work my way through the door.
And then you
So what
see Dragon.
So what did I miss?
Me gone shopping and coming back with
Yeah.
packages
Yeah.
or bags,
You spent some money on undergarments.
undergarments, and some other personals.
Raiki just looks at you with her head tilted while the dragon's just kind of skittering about on her. She's kind of gotten used to that.
Looks like somebody has their hands full.
Only kinda. Just a little energetic right now. Not really being in trouble.
Well,
What'd you get?
Trouble.
Just some clothing stuff.
Oh,
I needed some new wardrobe things because some of them were a little bit too big. I lost a little weight.
I probably should have come along because I need some new clothes soon.
Well, I'll tell you what, after the coronation ceremony, I'll go with you.
Thanks.
I mean, maybe I'll find something else I should buy. I don't know.
She nods. The thought of asking any questions has completely slipped her.
And I'm gonna manage to make my way back to the bedroom and just set the bag down and get changed. Which is pretty much the same clothing we're already wearing, but with one of the new pairs of underwear.
Okay.
That and to touch her makeup up and stuff like that.
Well,
She's
it
a
is time,
pro
Marshall.
using a compact.
Marshall, it is time for you to leave.
All right.
I don't know who else is going with you, but you are
like to
pretty
go.
much expected to go.
Right, you would
I'll go
probably
with
end up
Marshall.
going because she's gonna assume that enough of the party's gonna be there, that eventually she'll be able to ask.
She's trying to, like, she's basically brushing her hair as she's coming out. Oh, so it's time to actually go to this thing, huh?
Yes, suppose it is.
I'll join you. Let's go show some support for your dad. I mean, maybe he'll, like, not, question my every motive if I'm there supporting him.
Yes, let's go.
Should I bring the dragon with me? I don't know what else to do with it.
Don't know.
I set up a little dragon bed upstairs. It seemed like a good idea. Do you think, do you think we should leave them here or bring them along? You know more about dragons than I do.
Not much more. I guess I'll just go. I'll just go put this one up in the wherever you set up the area.
Yeah.
Which one I imagine you would tell her.
Yes, I would say the guest bedroom.
Okay, she does. So she's thankful that she actually grabbed her bag beforehand.
Okay. When you get there, you see one of them sleeping in the drawer. The other one is gnawing, trying to get the liquor bottle open.
Oh no.
And they're doing fine. The one that was hanging on your arm does not want to leave your arm, though.
She looks at it. She tilts her head. She's like, you want to stick with me, little one? She asked that to that one.
I don't think there's any response.
I imagine it would look. There just at least be some sort of like, even just like looking at her.
Blank.
Yeah. Maybe it would look at her and yip a little bit.
I guess you'd be fine to come along with me.
Can you take the liquor? Please take the liquor bottle away from the baby dragon.
Yeah, she reaches over to grab the bottle away. I was like,
Alright,
yeah,
give me a roll, please. Give me a roll to seize the liquor.
I feel like it's important to ask because I assume it's Flit 2 going after the liquor.
It is. It is visibly upset at this, but does not attack your hand or throw a fireball at you. Congratulations, you've not been injured.
it's like
Suddenly combat.
it's like you can. It's like you'll get something as a reward later as long as you're behaved.
It's super mellow otherwise. It just stares at you funny.
Oh, good. So
She holds the bottle in her other hand while she's basically trying, while she's kind of just providing a nice little spot for this dragon to just hang on her arm.
Okay, very good.
At which point she goes back down the stairs. She's holding the bottle. She goes up to the dining area to set the bottle down before coming back.
Okay.
This one wants to stay with me. It seems. Do not seem to like to want to stick with the others.
I see. Well,
I guess if it stays with me, then it won't be causing too much trouble. I'll be able to more easily keep an eye on it.
I stuff my hairbrush down inside my purse and pull out a vial of perfume and spritz myself. And then put that back in my bag.
well, shall we go?
Yes, let's.
Let's head on over.
I guess we're gonna walk past Airham. And I guess Marshall will invite Airham as well. Airham and Puke, of course.
Puke will take you up on it. I have no idea what Airham's going to do.
I try to get everyone's attention because I've been meditating for so long.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
What's up?
pay attention to you. Oh God. Let go of all the peoples.
And we all dogpile Airham in this information. Of
You
one
got your
event.
attention. You got their attention. Okay.
Yeah. Just say that it's hanging off like this. No, like this.
You know what? This is fine.
Yeah, see? Deus knows.
Yeah.
Deus is a
Yeah.
true Tottenham.
There. Close enough.
Close enough.
Okay, so I try to catch my breath after Reiki gets off my face.
Well, you are very deep.
Okay, I was gonna say, was that
I
only
understood
me?
what he said, though.
Yeah. That was
Uh-oh.
very beefy. Okay, I think it's better now.
Have you meditated
turned-
into a robot?
Briefly, very briefly became Metaton.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
There we go. I try to catch my breath after Reiki stops sitting on my face.
I mean, some people might be into that.
She kind of got thrown on there because he was grabbed by her armor, by her other arm.
So, so everybody, I've been channeling my power for the last few hours now. And I want to show you what I can do. So Airham now raises one of his arms, and I'm basically pointing to my fist, and I start to concentrate.
Alright.
Oh,
I need a roll from you then. To see if
Ooh,
you're...
okay.
Yeah, I want to see how...
Marshall's suddenly going to run back in the house.
Let's see.
He's going to knock on the door, and he's going to remember to invite Camilla.
She actually declines. She says she's got a lot of work to do. But yes, you are successful with a critical 8.
Marshall did.
You managed to make a faint beam of light out of your fist. You now have the spirit sword like Kuwabara.
Zakira applauds happily.
Reiki just tilts her head because this is actually the first time she's seen something of this sort, because she actually hasn't seen him use a short blade or a short beam.
see you're finally getting it back together.
Yeah, I think I'll have the hang of this soon. I just need to focus it more into a blast.
I guess with
I
practice.
still feel horrible that I kind of got cost you your rings.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I guess it with enough practice.
Well, in that case, Airham, would you like to continue meditating then?
Well, what are you guys doing?
We are heading to my father's a ceremony for my father to ascend to High Paladin.
Oh, sounds interesting. I think I'll join you.
All right then. So now
I
let's
offer
see
him
how.
an arm.
At this point, she says, "Oh yeah, I was trying to ask earlier. I have a few questions for you guys because I didn't get to hear much about the travels that you guys had with Hiram before I came along." There's specific questions I have.
Okay, well,
But
What
we'll,
ask?
I'll ask him after we handle this. After we go to this ceremony.
She points at
All right.
Raikia. I'll hold you to that.
She
Alright.
nods a few times.
Alright, so everybody's headed to the ceremony. We're just
Yeah.
going to use the center of the town right now because I don't feel like this warrants having any special map of his own. We'll just say
Okay.
this is like
She
Paladin
offers
HQ.
an arm to Airham.
Ooh.
Raiki is just walking with the little dragon just hanging on her arm and shoulder.
I whisper, are you wearing panties?
I whisper, what kind?
I think we need to roll for panties.
She's definitely wearing panties. She's definitely wearing panties, but
Yeah.
this is not something I would normally make someone roll for. This is the player discretion.
well, we know she put them on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we sure?
I did state that she put some new ones on that she bought.
This is not the kind of game where you can kill yourself by making breakfast. She put on panties, for sure.
You didn't say where she put them on though. Maybe she forgot.
I put them on my head.
Yeah.
Panties go on
Right.
head.
She flossed with a thong.
Secure is now literally pants on and retarded.
She's wearing Cisco brand thongs.
Ah,
I don't know what's
She
worse.
whispers back. She whispers back, if you're talking about that metal thing, nope, that's gone.
I don't know what's worse. The terrible jokes, or when I got when I nearly got one shot in Elite Dangerous by a single blast that sent me flying.
Well, whatever. Let's go. Marshall and
I'll
Cube
drag
go
us.
on ahead. Just
Raiki is just kind of bringing up the rear.
I am Marshall. This is my friend Dog.
Claremont motions to you, Marshall, to come up here and stand next to her.
Yes. Let's see, which one's Claremont? That one's Claremont.
You know, your own
Yeah,
sister.
we'll get a seat over here.
There are more people there. I just don't feel like dragging in tokens for literally a minute.
Yeah, Raiki is just kind of sitting there. Yeah.
My fellow paladins, I stand before you to accept the
Although,
coronation of Grand Paladin of the Grand Order of the Temple at Condom. I will do my best to live up to our great and honorable reputation, but I do not plan to be your Grand Paladin for very long. I do not believe that the council has chosen a Grand Paladin that can handle the politics at hand for any extended period of time. I'm a man of action and always have been. My place is on the battlefield, and my chief goal is to make the world safer, as it always has been. I will step down as Grand Paladin as soon as the council finds someone to appoint more suitable for the political goals aligned with our sect. I hope that I can be a torchbearer, no matter how brief, that shines the protection upon all. Thank you.
Zakira applauds.
Araki is just watching.
Yeah, the crowd cheers and stuff. They're a little surprised that he plans on stepping down so soon. Also, it has just recently become public that Helmut Shroud has gone missing. Yeah, they kept that secret for over a week.
Mm-hmm.
So Marshall, you've known for more than a week, and everybody else is just sort of starting to deal with it. There's, sort of a meet and greet. He's shaking hands and stuff. Some of the other paladins go to escort him and such. It's a very political affair. There's not a whole lot to it for you guys. Marshall, good to see you again.
So, good to see you too, sir.
I'm glad I can leave this town on such good terms. But tell me, do you think your father has his head in the right place? Is he going to do the right things for the right reasons?
I have never lost my faith in my father, and I believe in him now as well. I believe any fears you have been handled. I don't believe that my father is allowing anger to drive his actions.
That's
Of that
good.
I'm certain.
That comforts me. You know him better than I do. After I heard what had happened, I had a sense of dread that he was going to go on a crusade of revenge. For most people, it would be justified. For him, it would be tragically risking the lives of too many good people.
Well, this, I don't believe that, I don't believe that the tragedy that you fear, will, come to pass.
Let's hope not. And don't forget your family creed.
Everything's fine.
Well, yes, I suppose that is an interesting modern interpretation of it. The ancient glyphs read out, "All will be well."
Yes. Even better. I'm imagining like 1,000 years ago, a bunch of people huddled up going, "All will be well." Fire goes out, "All will be well."
Oh, all will be well.
I really hope that someone in the next campaign in the past is a Tettenham.
At this point, I might have to play at Tettenham.
Well, it doesn't have to be you. It could be someone else.
We could all be Tettenhams.
Maybe.
How are you, feeling, Claremont?
Everything's just happening so quickly.
Yes, it certainly feels that way.
been a
But,
very difficult several weeks for me.
Well, it's been difficult for me as well, but all we can do is see everything through to the other side.
Oh, by the way, my friend was looking some gifts that he thought he left at HQ. It's his cousin's birthday. He got him some pickles. I guess his cousin's weird. I don't know. Have you seen anything like that at HQ? I know you said you went there earlier to get some potions.
Not that I recall.
He's a klutz. It's just a birthday present for his cousin. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
And it's just pickles anyway.
It's never just pickles.
Seductive eyebrow raising.
Well, that happened.
That happened. Yeah. I told you it was going to be quick.
I guess Marshall will schmooze with Xavier.
Alright,
Security-
roll for
As
schmooze.
is expected of the son of the High Paladin.
Roll for schmooze.
You
I'm
fail.
gonna spend my bonus die on schmoozing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I got a 5. That's I didn't schmooze horribly. I just schmoozed not too greatly.
You schmooze subpar.
Yeah.
You're kind of like there, but you're on the outside.
Yeah. Instead of speaking in character, you speak like you do out of character with all the stuttering and waiting to figure out what you're going to say. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Meanwhile, I'm using my glasses zoom feature to study the lion man over here, admiring his regal mane.
Okay.
Oh God, Zakira's a furry.
No, she's admiring his mane. She's not thinking anything dirty.
That is majestic. He does look pretty majestic. I will admit.
Yeah. She's just admiring that wonderful mane.
The funny thing is, this guy has been in the city several times. This is the first time you noticed him.
I guess so. I might have missed his character.
She was too distracted by the metal around her loins.
What the fuck is up with these giant guys?
Yeah, you do realize this is a paladin, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
She's just admiring.
She's projecting Marshall's personality on this. Wish I had been thinking. I wish that the giant lion man had been the one to stand up for me.
No.
Puke is attempting to schmooze as well.
Oh, great. Hi, Puke.
Puke
Puke.
schmoozes reasonably well.
He gets a couple like scratches on the head, a belly rub maybe from a younger noble.
Yeah, one of the old men with like a really thick mustache and a little bit of a belly, like, laughs and shouts, "Well said, well said."
If Raikia were to try, she would have to roll double disadvantage. Because she cannot schmooze.
Yeah, Zakira's intentionally trying to just stay off to the side. She doesn't want to get involved with these people.
Wow.
She's just gonna stay with Airhand.
Raikia has known Black Diamond. She hasn't really known the Paladins.
Well, for
Oh no!
Zakira,
What did you
it's
do to this
more the
poor
fact that-
building?
For Zakira, it's more the fact that her face is kind of known in this city.
That too.
Is it really? Maybe.
I mean, Xavier knows her. I mean, it's a
Okay.
very good possibility that somebody else might know her.
Fair enough.
There's really nothing else going on. I just wanted to give you guys a chance to see that and to get out into town if you wanted to do something in town.
Well, Reiki is kind of waiting for everyone to get back together. And then I'm gonna have a little. I'm gonna have a little side. I'm gonna have a little side distraction happen.
Okie dokie.
So once Marshall has grouped back up with everyone,
Do you want to try to recover your schmooze factor? You want to try to fix this problem of schmoozing?
Sure.
Alright, give me another roll.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
that
yeah,
was
you
almost-
definitely recover.
That was almost the like super perfect schmooze.
Yeah,
But you almost seduced one of the noble ladies.
you definitely recover though.
Almost, but then I recall that I have a young lady of my own. Just so I think. Hold on. Yes, that is exactly how the noble lady responds.
Greetings, Claremont.
Hello.
Thought I'd come out to support your father today.
Thank you. I appreciate that, considering everything.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem. I thought, if I came out and supported Xavier, he might not, glare and question everything I do.
Does
No, he probably
Claremont-
still will, but that's his way.
Wait, does Claremont know about this?
I'm sure she does at this point.
Pretty sure Xavier told her, just
Yeah.
so that there wouldn't be any surprises.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know that good friend of Marshall's.
I don't think Claire knows everything, but she knows.
Oh,
the
so
gist
she
of it
just
all.
knows that she has a seedy history with.
Yeah, some of the details have been omitted.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
good to know.
Clearly, I wonder why.
I did want to say something to you specifically, Claremont.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for being a bit less judgmental than your father with, the situation.
Well,
Never-
there was a long time that I didn't know, so
You never thanked me for not being judgmental.
Oh, you got more than that. You shut your mouth.
You shut your paladin whore mouth.
But yeah, I appreciate your hospitality and your kindness that you've shown to me, despite, who I am and my history and everything.
well, like I said, I didn't know, but I try to eat. I want to treat everyone fairly, so that's what I do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set things right at this point, and I thought, trying to resolve everything with Xavier might be a good place to start.
Are you going to be accompanying my father on his crusade?
I will be, if you're talking about the same one I'm thinking you are.
In High Ridge?
Yes, I will be helping him infiltrate the building.
I like the implication that he's going to go on multiple crusades at the same time.
He's like, hang on, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go have another crusade.
You want to go on my father's crusade? Which one?
Do what?
Uh,
I think Kitsune went AFK.
You
No,
did something
I'm
really
here.
quick. Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you really like AFK. But no, I will be helping. I'll be helping Xavier get into the building through some rather tight-fitted means. Good old air ducts.
Hey, Short Zach, how you doing? I had to sneak into the joint.
Hey, Flip.
Whoa, Flit has a last name? How long has that been a thing?
Since High Ridge. And no one's asked her.
I figured that was her last
I
name.
assume,
It was
I
just
assume
real.
Reikia would have known.
Yeah,
I never
right.
held I never held my thing over her cursor long enough. My cursor over her picture long enough. Also, I guess we haven't really interacted with her much.
I had one of my monkeys leave the key that you were looking for at Marshall's place. Just wanted to come
Oh.
say hi.
Oh, thanks, Flip. Guess I should. I'll have to make sure to get that done today.
Hey, nice dragon. It's a good upgrade from the red balloon.
she's like, oh, seems to have taken a little bit of a liking to me. It seems.
Yeah, and it knows how to shut its damn whore mouth.
She just
Wow.
she just stares before just like just lowering her head and just shaking a little bit. It's like,
Yeah, Flit has had altercations with Riley before.
yeah, it's like.
I sense a bit of hostility there, Flit.
Have you met the red balloon?
I think I've only seen it.
Yeah, well, good for you.
It's like, and at this point, Riley pops out. Is like, "Pardon, I am more than a red balloon."
I like how like gentlemanly he sounds. He says that. Excuse me, I am more than a red balloon.
The dragon bites him.
Not much happens. It really just. It's kind of more ethereal.
It keeps trying to bite him.
It's like, oi.
It's like playfully trying to bite it.
It's like,
Great.
oi. It's like, oi. It's like, you stop. It's like, you stop that. It's like, you. It's like, you stop that.
He's definitely not stopping.
He tries to float out of range, but he can't really get very far.
It's like crawling over Raikia just to get closer.
Raikia just laughs a bit because it's like
balloon.
It's like, and then he's like, damn it! It's like damn it! It's like, I'm an extension of your psyche. Shouldn't you be protecting me?
Personally, I think she should let him do the job.
Yes.
She just
Wait,
sighs a little bit.
if it does eat your red balloon, does that mean it can talk? Let it happen. Let it happen.
It's not gonna happen because it's a part of my psyche. If it manages to somehow consume Riley, then all that's gonna happen is Riley's gonna disappear and reappear later.
I thought you were going
You
to
don't
say
need all your psyche, trust me, kid.
I was gonna say the same thing.
It's not even that he's not a part. Never mind. She just brings her other hand just up to her face and it's just a face palm.
Dragon palm. Face dragon.
It's like suddenly dragon in her face, just like.
If you don't mind, could I go back to the house with you? I'd rather not be around these nobles very long.
Yeah, if you want to just come with us, you're welcome to. Zakira offers her an arm.
She takes it.
At which point, Riley has just dissipated. It's like, I'm not dealing with this. It's like I'm not dealing with the dragon.
Marshall sees this.
Target lock.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to end his schmoozing. Bid a farewell to the nobles and Xavier.
I'm gonna have to cut you down to a 9 for that one if you cut it out early.
Really? Fine. I'm gonna keep schmoozing, but I make a
All right. I didn't say a 9 was bad. I'm just you know.
I know.
If you cease early, you won't get the full effect.
Marshall's not going to ditch early. Just
He'll see it, but he's gonna continue schmoozing.
Marshall's not going to actively hurt himself for comedic harm his rolls for comedic effect.
Very well then. So everyone else headed back.
Well, I guess if we're gonna be heading back at this point.
Well, that's up to you. Do you have stuff to do in town? Is everyone headed back? Or some people headed back?
Well,
I'll probably have time to go and pick something up at a later point, but it's just one thing, and I'm not too worried.
I should probably pick up the key. It's like at that point, you just hear this little jingle come from her phone. It sounds rather birthday-ish.
All right. Yeah.
At which point, her face just turns red. She is quiet and her face is red. As this little birthday jingle is playing.
What does that sound? You have a phone call from your boyfriend?
I don't have a boyfriend. That's
Okay.
Flip.
Anniversary of the first time you got laid?
Flip. Did you program my birthday into my phone?
She waves her tiny little fingers. Yes, I programmed your gigantic phone twice as tall as I am.
I know you've done more.
I have my monkeys do things for me.
Well, then
Or your
you
dragon.
I couldn't even lift that key by myself.
could have done it when I wasn't looking. It's not like I set my phone upside down.
That's a new phone anyway. I just sent it to you. It's probably factory. We just bought it for you.
But it's still ringing with a birthday tone on my birthday.
Well, you probably put in your birthday, and it was probably by factory default. Also, happy birthday.
Zakira hears this as
She
well.
she just buries her face in her hands. She's still red. Her ears are pinned against her head. She's like, oh god, this is so embarrassing.
You know what I hear? I hear an excuse to get drunk.
I already did.
I'm proud of you then.
Well, happy birthday, Raikia.
She's just completely defeated at this point. She's even more so. You didn't even like. It's just in this digital voice, just singing it. It's just a little jingle from her phone.
And I'm pretty sure at this point, Marshall has called you and started singing it to you.
No, Marshall is too busy schmoozing. He's not able to. He didn't even overhear this.
Yeah, Zakira just looks at Raikia and pats her on the shoulder and says, "It's okay. Happy birthday."
It's like, I guess I can actually finally officially say that I'm 19.
I miss being 19.
Says the old lady of the. Says old lady Victoria.
I should go.
She's not that old. She's just 26.
I should go get that key.
Sure, okay.
She's stammering a lot as she's trying to basically. Yeah.
Well, since there's no reason to stay in town, boom, you're back.
During the time that they've been going back to town, she's kind of been following, but just making sure to follow at least this, so that way she doesn't get lost from everyone. While kind of still trying to hide her face, because she is still just blushing mad right now. She's blushing like mad.
Puke provides a distraction for anyone who wants to go upstairs to do so discreetly. He's done this before.
Yeah, the entire time, Zakira and Claremont are interlocked on arms.
I believe that the mumbling from Arrow is basically him trying to talk to you. Trying to talk to your butt.
I'm sitting on Airhammer's face!
Thank you.
Puke has done this before. He is providing a way for anyone who wants to go upstairs discreetly to do so.
Wait, what now?
He is providing a distraction from Raikia, so if you guys want to go upstairs discreetly, you can do so without Raikia following.
Well, I guess we'll leave that to a
Well,
roll by Airhammer.
Well, she's gonna she's not as interested in. She's gonna actually be good. Gonna at this point, trying to ask the questions is far from her mind. She kind of wants to get away so that way she could go handle this.
Well, that should be pretty easy.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting that key.
Which again is not very difficult either.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys do as you will. The
If
key
Airhammer's gonna make a move, he needs to roll, I think.
Okay.
Roll for
That's an if.
seduction.
That's an if. You can opt out. You don't have to make him make the move. He's making the move. It's a 4, but it's a crit 4.
There it is.
I'm gonna say he.
I'd say a crit's a crit.
Yeah, I'd say he does okay, but he seems a little nervous in front of Claire, I guess. Yeah,
Why is it
it's
not-
a nervous, very nervous success. Because
What are you
Claire's
guys
there.
doing?
I have an idea. I'm gonna look at Claire and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, excuse me, I need to go check on something upstairs."
Sure. Claire is naive and does not really even think of anything else.
Claire, do you know?
So I was gonna say, if Airham did not do well, I was going to roll to make moves on Claire.
Oh,
Oh my.
But
That's fine.
he got a critical 4, so we'll let it go.
At this point, right? Because like, do you know where they would, or guest packages would be left?
let me go look.
She's still just. Yeah, she is at the point. She kind of just wants to be able to cut away to just go handle this.
Is this what you were looking for? Small envelope?
Yeah.
I'm
it's like-
confused as to what's being handled.
She accepts. It's like thank you.
Glad to help.
At which point she opens it up. She finds that there's a small key and folded up piece of paper inside.
Yep.
Which basically what's on the paper is I knew at least there was someone at least smart enough to know where to look for the real one. Go to the bank and open up my safety deposit box.
Hey, Claire, your house is great, but you need to tell your maid to lay off. When I want booze, I want booze. Airhammer, did you go upstairs too?
Air?
See?
He's
Don't know,
probably
maybe.
restarting.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, good. Someone dropped that off. Not being stupid.
Well, I need to go make sure this gets handled.
You want some help? I mean, I can't carry anything, but I'm good at yelling at people.
Well, if you want to come along.
Sure.
Okay. Well, we're
Oh, an
going-
opportunity to yell at people.
It's like, Air, Air, Puke, if anyone asks, I'm in town. Alright, well, let's go.
Alright, just the three of us. No red balloon.
Like, I can't promise that. Alright, now, let's let them have some fun.
All right.
Alright.
Okay,
As soon as Airham gets back.
would my thing be done by now?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
You could
Marshall,
probably be cut loose by now.
yeah, Marshall would be in the process of getting home by now.
Yeah, you probably passed by this trio here.
Marshall will give them a little wave and
Flip makes a lewd hand gesture and winks at you.
Right,
You can barely tell because she's so tiny.
Raikita potentially didn't see it.
let's see. Marshall will just chuckle and go on his way. Flip being flipped. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think we're just waiting for
Waiting.
something to happen.
it is. We're gonna say
Well,
the spot down.
Well, I mean,
here.
Wondering where Air went.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of.
obviously you suffocated him with your humongous
I did.
ass.
I suffocated him with my massive ass.
Oh, there you are. You're back.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back.
Did you want to follow the flirty lady upstairs?
Sure.
Okay. You guys proceed to whatever you're doing.
Keep in mind, this is the room that has baby dragons in it.
They're gonna go in the guest bedroom.
They're gonna bang with
Dude,
dragons. Like she forgets which room is his. She forgets which room is Marshall's.
All right, so
No, she would know and avoid that one.
yeah, you know the layout for this house very, very well. A couple of years ago, you did a lot of planning based on this house.
Oh god, you're gonna be banging on the bed that Raikia was on.
Yep.
Oh dear.
You're gonna bang, and suddenly you're gonna start getting gnawed on by dragons.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna open up the room.
All right, I don't even know if you noticed the two dragons sleeping in the drawer.
How torn up would the room be?
Not really. They've been sleeping.
Huh.
See, Marshall is a good dragon dad.
By leaving them in a room.
Oh no, Marshall's a good dragon dad. Saki's gonna just dump them on him. Great.
No, I'm fairly certain the one that's been clinging to Raikia is just gonna stay with her.
All right then.
I guess we'll roll to see how Air wants to do this.
Roll for what happens during Fade to Black.
Yep.
Double ones. Zakira dies.
Yep. Heart-shaped. Fade to black. Well,
Just waiting on him to make
it's up
a
to you
roll.
guys, because I mean, you guys can obviously just opt to, opt out. So no, that happens.
Why would a smuggler pass up a hot booty?
I'm not saying why. I'm just saying he could. He always has an option. He has agency in this relationship.
I love that little giggle from him.
I like to believe that Airham. Yeah, I'm imagining Airham like going to the right when it's all about to begin. Decide, no.
So
Well, somebody give me a roll.
Okay, I'll give a roll to see if I get. Okay, never mind. So rolled. I don't know who rolled that.
You just wasted your good roll. Somebody did.
That was
Was
me.
it-
Okay, no, that was not a waste. That was a pretty good
That
roll.
wasn't wasted then.
That was a pretty good roll.
I don't know what it's for, but I
Okay,
rolled
let's
it.
see what I'm rolling.
5.
Aw,
You're
I
still
really-
out of practice.
I was really hoping it was gonna be a 2.
Well, Airham is having fun. I'm having fun. Well, I'm definitely having fun. Airham's having moderate fun, I guess.
moderate fun.
I rolled a well. I mean, 5 is kind of average. I mean, it's in that average 5, 6, 7 category.
That's in below average.
Yeah,
It's
five's
below average, but it's still
five's
in
a little
the
below.
average category.
Yeah, I would say average is 6,
No,
7, 8.
that's not what I meant.
Yeah.
But you know what? He's getting his.
Fade to
Damn
black.
it.
Fade to black.
Damn it, Hope.
The jam.
Of course. All right, Rakia, what are you doing?
We're gonna say over here is the bank. We're gonna say
Alright.
down here is the bank.
And Flit, if she knew what was going on, would be very upset she's not watching.
Yep. Alright. That was my sheet.
It's okay. Flit 2 is watching intently.
That's right. Yeah, the Flit 2 is just peeking out of the drawer,
The belt-
staring weirdly.
Oh,
The
no.
belt, random. The belt is gone. The belt has been gone for a while at this point.
Yep. It's been gone for a whole episode.
Yep.
She threw that shit in the
Uh,
river.
Let's see. This looks like a rich guy. Here, we'll use this as a banker.
Oh.
That's definitely a rich guy, right?
With that coat, yes. With that coat
That's
and
a rich
haircut,
guy.
he is
Yeah,
he's-
that's a rich guy.
Oh, yeah, that leaves me with 1 condom left.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Uh-oh. It's okay.
I can just go get more. I mean, they're free in condom.
Yes, they are. At which point,
City has a good healthcare program.
Reiki has gone inside. It's like, I have a safety deposit box to open. She shows the key.
Well, this certainly is a key and a number. Do you have any identification?
My identification was let's just say I don't have it anymore. I need some help, Flit.
Flit proceeds to berate the guy, yell at the guy, try to seduce the guy, and eventually end up explaining that the owner died and that they're inheritor, and then finally shows the proof that they are what is it, the heads of a state.
The
Yeah, they
inheritors of
exactly-
a state.
Yeah, like 15 minutes later, she could have just skipped to that, but she did not.
During
And
the time they
after
were
15
banging.
minutes, 15 minutes of arguing later. Very well, here you are. He hands you the box and the key. You go ahead, kid. I can't. Key's too heavy.
Yeah, she slowly unlocks the box.
All right, give me a roll, please.
Okay. Let's see.
I was hoping that'd be 2-1, so I could say it's not the right key. Yeah, okay, it's open.
Let's say it's like, all right. She slowly opens it, and she actually finds basically another key. Another key, a letter, and she actually finds a little trinket. Raikia actually recognizes this trinket.
Why do you do this to me, Iron? You know I can't hold keys.
It's like, it's like she holds up the little trinket. It's like, I think she planned this all for me. It's like this.
Well, she sure as hell didn't plan it for me.
It's like this. This was. I had this back when she first found me. I'm surprised she held on to it.
Just make sure that thing doesn't eat it.
Trust me, this is something that I hold that means a lot to me. I guess we don't need the safety deposit box anymore at this point.
Very well then.
She has cleaned it out completely of anything that was there. Like that. This note basically says, "All right." It's like, "All right, you're actually following the trail. It's like go back. It's like go to my house."
Oh, good. An Easter egg hunt.
We better not have to go all over the city.
I swear to God, if anything has a riddle, I'm just gonna start storm tornadoing it the first thing I see.
I'll be right back. I've got to go help my grandmother with something real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, she just sighs a little bit. Just like, let's just head over to her house. Or her late house.
Sure.
It's gonna take. It'll take a little bit of time. It's not a rich place. It's not a rich place, but it's reasonably off. They're reasonably off, so we'll just say like off map. We'll just like off map over here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Up to the north.
Yep. Up to the north. It's not in the same district as the ultra rich, but it's a decently off. It's a decently off neighborhood. Obviously, she had saved up. It's like, well, let's go inside.
Yeah, so I got a question for you. Why didn't you stay here? I know you lived at the barracks.
I didn't have a key. I guess I have one now.
Keys cost like $1 to make.
True, but I didn't have one. I guess with all her planning and forethought, she didn't think to make a key.
You probably should have asked.
I didn't.
Come on,
think-
let's go in.
At which point, they go in. The house is pretty dusty. The house is pretty dusty. The blinds and curtains are drawn. There's quite a few there's actually a number of papers all scattered about.
Yeah, she should have bought a robot butler.
And again, she never she preferred her office to be tidy. She didn't. I don't think she spent too much time in here.
Well, who can? With our job, you gotta be on the road a lot.
She starts looking about. I'm gonna make a roll to see if she finds something. It's just good enough that when she actually goes looking in the bedroom, she actually notices something sticking out of a drawer. One final, like, pulls it open. It's a piece of paper. It's like,
Yeah,
at this
good
point-
idea. Clean up these papers. As soon as you do that, I can clear out the dust.
She starts reading it over. Looks like you followed the trail and well enough. It's like below. It's like hidden under my underwear is another key.
Okay, whoa. 2 big surprises. One, she has a lot of underwear, enough to fill an entire drawer. 2, she left the note out in the open like that. There's all kinds of papers around here.
This is a note that was sticking out of the underwear drawer.
So shocked she wore underwear.
It's like at which point she flips over the paper. It's like, ha, just kidding. There's no other key. It's like, and anything here. It's like I want this house to go to Raikia. It's like you can have fun cleaning it up, do whatever. It's like I imagine Flit is probably with you right now, unless she's off either getting drunk or off on an exciting mission.
Joke's on you, I'm already drunk.
But it's like if she is there, then then there's a secret. Then there's one last thing for her in the that's in the stash. You'll know where it is. At which point, it's the spot that she'd be referring to is a small safe in the closet.
I'm not going in that closet. Last time I went in there, she had a mouse that tried to eat me.
think I'll help out with that.
What the hell is all these?
She slides
All
open
this
the door.
paperwork anyway.
She slides open the door, and a decent amount of it's like a decent amount of stuff just kind of piles out because it was kind of shoved in. But bolted to the wall is a medium-sized safe, mainly prioritized, that has, let's say it's about a 1.5 foot cubed, about a 1.5 foot cube size safe. At which point, only Flint and Iron would actually know this combination.
Oh, I know the combination to this. Get ready to put it in.
Alright, she does so.
1,
She does.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Raikia pauses as she finishes putting in the combination, and she hears the lock just disengage. She didn't change it from the default?
My default. Same as their matched luggage.
She sighs a little bit before opening it. And then inside there is a manila envelope, and it's titled for Flint.
How many freaking papers? She knows I can't hold that.
I guess we'll find a way to transport it for you. At this point, she offers to open up the envelope to see what's inside.
Yeah, just be careful. There might be a spring and a little fake snake in there.
It's a picture of a butt.
She slowly does so, and pulls out the papers. First one there is a picture. It's a picture of them.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll add it to the collection. I remember that time.
Second one is actually some stock that she had in two different companies. One in Black Diamond, another one that is a bit more of a local company. That's actually grown a decent amount. And it was specifically in this folder.
We'll have to get those notarized and transferred properly.
Yep.
Excellent.
And then the final one is just you can't even tell what it is. The paper looks like it's got smeared ink. It looks like it's supposed to be a letter, but it's not. But you can't. But it's unintelligible.
Hey, Rankia, can you do me a favor? Have this mailed to my house. All this stuff.
I'll do so.
Oh, by the way, congratulations on home ownership. You also have to probably pay inheritance tax and shit.
She looks in there for another set of paper, and she sees another envelope that's titled for her. It's kind of similar things, except it's more of a. Except it resonates a little bit more because the picture that's there is basically when Iron basically saved Raikia. Along with actually several maps. And a sizable amount of and the rest of the stock that she had. Along with papers that were pre-filled out that take to the bank, that basically is an inheritance. Is basically inheritance.
Are you kidding? We gotta go back to the bank?
I can do that one, unless but I do need identification first.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the bank. Well, let's stuff off by the post office and head back to the bank.
All right.
Also, you should probably keep that key.
I'm gonna do so. She actually makes sure to secure the key in a safe place in her purse. She doesn't have a keyring yet. The keyring that she did have was it was what was issued to her by Black Diamond, and she had to hand that back.
Yeah. They're pretty strict about most stuff.
Yeah.
right, back over here.
Back
I'm back.
over
I was
here.
just waiting for an opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are back.
Jam everywhere.
Yeah, you guys have been getting a little wild.
Is Marshall home yet?
Oh, sure, you're home. Yeah.
All right. Well,
You get home and your worries are relieved. Claremont is sitting at the dinner table and just hanging out with Puke and Camilla.
all right. Well, Marshall's going to then go check on the baby dragons.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh no!
All right. Give me a roll.
Okay.
Door better burst open and cover him in jam.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with that kind of roll, like they didn't even think to lock the door. You just burst in, you covered halfway in jam, and you bear witness.
As soon as I notice, I'm yanking the covers like up and over the both of us.
All right, give me a roll to see if you even notice or if you're just in the moment. Oh, you're in the moment.
Oh god, okay.
I mumble from under the covers. It's exactly what you think it is. I stick a thumbs up out from under the blanket.
Oh my god!
I'm guessing at this point I would turn around and notice.
I couldn't be happier with the brief awkward silence we had there.
Oh my god!
Marshall is just staring.
Yeah, would I notice at this point?
I don't know, give me a roll. Give me a roll.
Love triangle.
Yeah, you'd notice.
Oh fuck.
That's clearly what you've been doing.
Hi, Marshall.
Marshall looks so sad. It's like you just kicked a dumb puppy.
Because not safe for work. Not safe for work. Not safe
Marshall,
for work.
I can explain.
I imagine the dragons are licking up the jam.
One of them's just staring awkwardly. The other one's asleep.
Just like
At
I
this
am
point,
at the
I'm
start.
gonna get up and off of Airham. Because I kind of feel bad.
he leaves the house. he rides out.
He's just gone.
He rides out of town on a horse with a name.
No, this one has have a name though. It's Lauren.
I know that's what I said. He rides out of town on a horse with a name.
Marshall's gone.
He's just gone.
God, he's just out of here.
I ho Lawrence away.
He has gone to fight off in the Great Bug War.
Also, you're very sticky. You absolutely positively need a shower. There is a bathroom next to you. I don't know why Raikia didn't notice it.
Because she didn't notice it.
Yep.
It was also funnier down there.
That's Saki.
Yeah, it was much funnier.
I think I know how I'm gonna explain this away. Provided Marshall listens, but I mean, I'm gonna roll to see if I actually want to finish or not.
You had this is.
I think him coming in kind of killed the mood for her. I'm gonna just go get a shower.
You have a lot of cleaning up to do.
I feel bad for the alternate reality made me.
Yeah.
Hey, JG.
Hi.
Oh god, would the maid come in before or after we finish?
Probably after. Probably
Right
after you get dressed.
Right after.
I'm gonna. Well, considering everything is covered in jam and it means everything is sticky, she's probably got minimal to wear. And what she has to wear is downstairs.
I've already seen that picture, and if I know, I know where that picture's going.
Mecha Airham.
Not a
Also,
ton.
or airhabs, don't stuff your jam in your like D drive.
Yeah.
At least
Okay.
everything that's in her purse is gonna be clean.
Yeah. Yeah.
The shame about her purse.
It got dragged off by Marshall.
No, oh, that would be great. It's just hanging off Marshall's foot.
Again.
It is jam.
No. I
Alright,
assumed
well-
it was jammed.
I guess she's gonna try and sneak to the shower naked because everything is covered in jam and it doesn't
Oh, okay.
matter
Grenade
anyway.
sees it.
Sure.
So I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna look down the hallway.
She's got her back turned to you.
I'm gonna make a quick sneaking dash to the bathroom.
Roll to see.
Okay.
Roll to sneak.
I was going to.
Yeah. Should be pretty easy for you though. You know what? Sneaking is what you do. It wasn't double ones. You got it.
No squeaky doors.
No squeaky doors.
Alright, well, I get in the bathroom and start getting a shower. I've got my purse with me too to try and clean it off.
Good thing Raikia has a house now.
Yeah, I caught the tail end of that. I'm guessing that's what Iron gave her.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Pretty much, she's inherited a lot of stuff. Keep in mind the money that Raikia is inheriting in terms of what Iron had is basically not going to be very accessible. But she has a house.
Flip, by the way, offers to buy the black diamond stock from her.
She does. She nods. It's like, we'll do so. I don't think I should have too much to deal. Like, I don't want to have too many ties to the company at this point.
So Marshall literally just straight up left after seeing it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, he
Wow.
is complete. He's actually left the city.
Wow.
I imagine him screaming.
He's,
Give me a roll, please, Marshall.
he's gone.
Give me a roll. Yeah. In your emotional haste, you run out of the city, but you've forgotten one of the things that everybody remembers. That's not to go outside the city alone.
I think it would have been hilarious if he actually ended up somehow navigating to the house instead.
If he says he's out of if he's out of town, then he's out of town.
I think it would
Yeah.
have been funnier. It's like,
Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter what I rolled. Marshall's not thinking. He's gone.
it would have been hilarious if he just somehow ended up at the house at the house that Raikia now owns.
Oh, really? I didn't say that? Okay, hold on. Thought I'd saved something.
So it looks like you got combat.
Yep.
Awesome.
I gotta find what I can't find what I was looking for, so I'm kind of upset right now.
Yes, you've already used your die.
Okay.
Alright.
Is this?
Yeah, I gotta find the little stat card for it because I used it exactly once.
I was actually hoping that you were going to pull out an assassin.
Nope, you rolled a 5.
There should be an assassin.
So-
There should be an assassin riding up the praying mantis.
I was really hoping you would roll a double 1 so I could pull out a behemoth on you.
By all means, do.
Alright, you want to fight a behemoth? I can do it.
No,
He
just
found
do
a
it.
random mantoid.
Yes, I did.
Do it.
This is my. I found all. This is a mantoid. I'm going to name it Ultima.
Do it.
No.
No, you should. You totally.
He's a
should
bit
plot the
more.
behemoth.
He's a bit more bipedal than that. That's like a younger one.
You should
Never mind.
totally-
Here we go.
You should totally make it a behemoth.
Oh god.
It's Ultima mantoid.
How many Ultimates are going to be in this game?
Too many.
This is like a game of, hey, spot how many Ultimates?
Well, it's
One,
Ultima.
Oh,
two,
It's like the younger. It's like a young
three,
one.
I meant like instead of Ultima weapon.
Yeah, there's been 3 Ultimas. There's been a Zakira, there's been a Maid, and now this, which is a Mantis, which is not actually Ultima, but sure, close enough. Alright, yeah, combat has started, it sneaks up on you and attacks
My
you.
realness is seeping into the game.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It ambushes you and attacks you. Yarr. There's a little hill here that's looks very much like Airhammer's name. It's like the Nazca lines.
Character sheet
Okay.
Alright, I didn't plan on this, but hey, whatever.
now. This is great.
Be prepared, right? It hits.
If you get killed by this, I swear.
Wow, not great damage. 3 damage. And you are
Okay.
grabbed, and you lose your anytime.
Okay, I think that's anytime.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Have fun.
I will. Let's see.
Also, only one initiative because there's only one person fighting.
Marsh is going to get very angry. He's just going to charge through it
Alright. How are you going to do that?
with my horse.
Okay. Give me a roll.
With my horse.
What?
No, I think it's like, I was just playing like
That's-
with my penis.
Alright, yeah, you charge through. It doesn't work the way you want to, because the thing's hanging on to you, but you get some damage in.
Okay.
Roll damage, please. Actually, wait, no, that was only a 6. Never mind, you miss.
That's a it's a 12.
Yeah, never mind, you miss.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hanging on to you, so you have a
Honestly,
hard
I'm not
time
even gonna
hitting
bother moving tokens.
it. Yeah, probably not. Let's see, what's it gonna do now?
Keep clinging on to you. I swear, if you died to a fucking Ren because you just stormed out because of sex.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad. This would be like the ultimate rule of funny.
It would be.
Alright, 6 damage to you. From it, oh, hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, 6 damage to you. From it, grappling onto you.
Alright.
Is it gonna wrestle him off of Lawrence?
Do I lose any
It's like, at this point,
actions?
it's standing on Lawrence with him.
Do
got a
I
really
lose
good
any?
grip.
Do I lose any actions this
You
time?
lose your anytime as long as he's grappled to you.
Okay.
This is a rule of funny.
Marshall's just gonna. I'm just gonna charge again.
Alright.
Marshall's not even like thinking.
It's not even. It's like the efficacy of this move is not very.
There we go.
You know, I was gonna say you miss unless you're critical, but dang, if you haven't critical twice in a row with that, you got doubles. So yeah, you hit. You guys just shake it
Okay,
off
and-
and hit this thing with a crit.
Punch it in the
Okay.
dick.
Crit is boosted, right?
I think so.
Okay, and since it's boosted, since I'm mounted, not very good boost. Not very good, but that is 21.
Alright, 7 damage. Very nice.
Not in the mood.
So it has 14 defense.
It does. 14 armor.
Do I knock it off me?
Nope, not yet.
No, because it's clinging onto you. I'm surprised you actually hit it with your charge, considering it's standing on top of the Lawrence with you.
It misses. Well, it doesn't miss. It's still grabbed on you, but it like tries to gnaw into your armor. It doesn't really do anything.
Like,
Yeah. like does a little bite thing, but doesn't really do anything. Doesn't hit you. It hits your armor. It's kind of confused about what's you and what's just exoskeleton. It just sees you as the giant bug.
Marshall's just going to like grab it on by the face and toss it to the ground.
All right.
Ooh,
Give me a roll to hit.
specifics.
Yeah.
No.
I'll give you a reroll because you're specifically trying to break it. There you go. Alright, roll damage. Base strength, no weapon.
Damage on hit in face.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty good damage. What's your base
That is
strength?
19. That's a 19 total.
19. Very nice. Yeah, you punch it for 5. And it does indeed fall off. You like sort of punch it right square in the face. Falls backwards. Sort of rolls a bit. Finally gets up and like shakily gets his footing. It shoots a psi beam at you. Its eyes glow, and a beam shoots out from its forehead, hitting you for. Not bad, not bad. 5 damage.
Okay. Marshall's going to he's going to drop his force field.
Alright.
And then he's going to charge.
I assume you charge into the force field or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would have just said otherwise. It's just like charging and then retreating back in the force field. But yeah,
either way,
we'll
yeah.
say I charge. I end up in the force.
Yeah.
15.
That'll hit.
Okay. Uh, 20.
20 is pretty good. Pretty good, yeah.
We don't know, random. We might. We might get
Yeah.
wrecked,
Marshall might get wrecked. It's possible.
Maybe.
which would be hilarious.
I
considering
kind
this
of
rage rush.
pulled out a random desert creature without looking at its stats. So maybe.
At least it isn't a desert behemoth.
How long would it have been since Marshall left the house at this point?
To get out of town, quite a while, almost an hour.
I'd say at this point I'm cleaned up and have been trying to call his phone.
He is not answering. Airhead's
There's
probably cleaning up by now.
literally zero. There's a -% chance that he would pick up a phone call from you
Well,
at this point.
It's like the number you have dialed is not in a serviceable area. Please hang up and try again.
No, the number is that you've dialed wants to let you know that you can fuck yourself.
I think you would try. I think you'd do that if you could.
She's like ringing him off the hook.
Yeah. This thing's eyes flash again, and you manage to sort of move your shoulder out of the way of the beam as it just veers right past your head.
Okay, my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Valor Siphon on it.
Okay.
Okay. I steal 1 strength and 1 evasion and 2 will from it.
Excellent.
And now I'm going to charge.
All right.
That's only a 12.
You know what? You hit since you stole an evasion from it.
Yeah. That is a 20.
6 more damage.
Did you steal armor? I
No.
don't think you stole armor.
No,
No,
steal
you don't.
armor.
No, I steal strength, I steal evasion, and I steal will.
All right, good.
We're gonna say during this time, right?
And
yeah,
then
Flint having
Marshall-
gone to the bank.
Yeah.
And then Marshall's going to get back in his force field because he has the movement on Lawrence to do that.
All right, this thing's gonna scuttle around a bit and fire another beam at you.
Ooh,
there we go.
That's what I was actually curious to see what would happen if it critted.
All right. Crit you for. Not a whole lot of damage, unfortunately. I think it's only 2 damage considering the force field.
Alright, Marshall's turn.
You
He's
are
go-
now. And I'll need you to give me a roll before you act.
You're confused.
Okay, what kind of roll?
Just a 2d6 roll. Okay, everything is fine.
Marshall's going to Valor Siphon.
You do not
All
punch
right.
yourself in the face.
That's a miss. That's only a 9.
That definitely does not hit.
Well, I'm still going to charge it.
Okay.
11, so...
Miss.
think
11
that's
is
also
a miss.
Or 12.
12 is
but
still
yeah.
a miss without Valor Siphon hitting.
Yeah. Okay. You go.
Alright, I think it's going to jump up and try to grab you again. Oh, nice.
Another crit. Let's see what happens. What are these wars?
I don't know.
Luckily, Luckily, I'm in the force field this time, so it's not gonna hurt me as much.
6 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna punch it in the face. Try to get it down.
Okay. Give me a roll first. Okay, that roll was fine. Yeah, you could proceed to punch.
Proceed to punch. Miss.
You don't-
Uh, I don't.
it's a spindly
12.
little sucker. Yeah, it's a spindly little thing. You do not hit.
What? You mean I don't damage?
No, you don't. No, the first one was the special roll.
Yeah, the first one was so that I needed you to
Oh.
roll specifically.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No, you do not hit.
Go.
I'm fairly certain it is a roll to not punch yourself in the face.
It is. Yes.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain.
You might remember these.
That's
I've
right.
used one of these before.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Random says, after seeing that thing that traumatized me, the only thing that makes me feel better is killing a random insect in the desert.
Oh, nice. Good rolls for me. Alright, that's another 7 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna punch, I guess.
Alright. Give me a roll first. You know what? It's a critical, so I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Also, I forgot to reroll last turn, so we'll make
That's
that happen.
a 14
14 hits.
damage. 13.
That is not enough to hit.
Yeah, 13 does not break armor.
It has 14.
It does.
Hmm.
Apparently random wants more reinforcements.
Okay.
Let's see, what's this thing? Yeah, this thing's accurate enough. That's a hit. 4 more damage.
You're gonna die to this thing.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna punch.
Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. That's a hit.
Oh, and that's a crit. So.
Your punches don't have crits.
Your punches do not have crits.
Okay, well, that's a 16.
Alright,
Extra damage.
alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna ring his phone again at this point.
He is not picking up.
I mean, for obvious reasons, but she's gonna keep calling him.
I see. Did I knock it down?
No, not at all. I have
So
rules
it's-
written for how to knock it down. That wasn't it. 6 more damage.
So I still can't use my anytime.
Still can't use your anytimes.
Oh wait, that was only 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it latched on to?
It's sort of grabbing your shoulder a bit.
Okay, I'm going to hop off Lawrence.
Uh huh.
I'm going to lean my shoulder so it's so it's pointing on top of Lawrence.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to spring.
I knew it.
All right, I was waiting for that. All right. The spring ejects this thing, rips it off your arm. You take 3 damage. It takes 3 damage.
This thing is fucking you up, dude.
Yeah, I know.
It somersaults, lands on his ass. It's gonna spend a turn to get up.
Okay, Marshall's
Go
going
again.
to get Marshall. I'm going to use piercing pin on it.
All right.
So now it can't grapple me, assuming I hit.
That'll
Yeah, okay,
hit.
it takes 3 damage.
All right.
Then I'm gonna charge through it.
I just imagine you
Okay.
just stabbing this thing over and over. Just
That's only a 12.
Yeah, you charge through and sort of it skids
Well-
on the sand and it slips off your spear.
Marshall will get back into the force field.
Yeah.
Okay.
It hops back to its feet. And it's
Fucked up by a mantis.
gonna fire a beam at you. That'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
4 damage.
Well,
No, wait. Sorry, 3 damage.
okay. I'm gonna piercing pin it again.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Is this boosted or is it? It's boosted, so that is a fort.
Okay. That'll hit.
And so 3 more damage. And I'm gonna do the same thing I do every turn, Pinky.
Ooh.
Murder, goddamn mantis.
You've had enough of this bugs bullshit. That was a good roll.
Gras. Go for the fucking coup de grace. No coup de grace though.
16. That's a 27.
Very, very nice roll.
That's 13 damage.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm force field again. And I'm tired of. Marshall is sick and tired of.
He's also
After
going
that-
up.
After
Yeah.
that last round, it's had enough. It's gonna run away. You got one last chance to hunt it down, or just let it go.
It can't run away.
It's pinned.
Oh, in that case, it's gonna shoot a beam at you. If I can't run away, then it'll fight back. That'll hit.
Ooh, that's extra damage.
It's 9. I don't know why the dice are telling me 7 because I'm looking at a 9 here.
That's
I'm looking at
clearly
a 9.
7.
I'm looking at 9 myself.
That's.
Yeah.
I agree with the. Are you adding tabletop? 5 plus 4 is clearly 7.
Wow.
Yeah. So
So,
what I'm gonna do is make you take 7 damage.
okay. I forget how much I had before that attack. I think it was 25.
25.
Okay, well I'm gonna piercing pin it again.
All right.
That's a hit for 3.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. The piercing pin is enough to finish it off.
You bastard. You killed my...
It
my
you pierce it through the thorax. It gives out a squeal, and just sort of twitches there for a while.
Okay, Marshall's now going to return to town.
Okay.
I'm still calling him the whole time.
At this point, I'm going to say Raikia and Flit have finished their business in the bank.
I think so. I think they would have.
So
That
the
thing fucked you up, man.
Yeah,
Good.
it did. Well, okay. A lot of it was because I let it.
So I imagine they're they're at this point just stepping out of the bank.
Yeah.
I was not making strategic moves, let's say.
So here's a question: have you already let Flit buy your stock?
Yes.
Alright.
The stock has already been transferred over.
There you go. Big money.
Yep. Although it probably should be done.
Yeah, your tokens are.
That's not where that's because since
Yeah, your tokens are in a weird place.
it goes right here. Since that's where everyone else's money is. Like that's where everyone else's money is, so it makes sense to have
Sure.
it there.
I don't care. I was just putting it in places, man.
Yeah. So yeah, everything. So that all that stuff has been handled. Stock has been traded over. Money it's like the fund. Basically, the funds that Iron has left Reikia are basically there at. Think of it kind of like the equivalent of a living check.
Yep.
Random says you got fucked up by a desert bug. Turn in your Paladin card.
Yep.
So,
And
so
you are happy that nobody was there to see you go out of the city alone and get attacked by something because you know better.
So GWH. Did you?
Question isn't does Marshall know better? The question is, does he care? And the answer is right now, no.
You know what? Right now, after he's been gnawed on by a bug, yeah, he cares a little more. He's down to 13 HP.
Yeah, you got torn up. You're probably blood.
18.
You're probably a mess. Whatever.
No. It's the whole. I care that I got torn up a little. I don't care what any stupid people think of me.
Now, here's
There's
a
a
question.
difference.
Now here's the question: is he passing by the bank?
That depends on what gate he took out of town.
Yeah.
For this, I would have taken. Given the path that I took, I would have taken this path out of town.
Okay, sure. Then you pass by them. You're also very recognizable because not many people ride horses.
Zakira is still trying to ring him. By the way, she is like sobbing loudly at this point.
You also hear two women yelling outside your room.
You have hepatitis M now. From Mantis.
Actually, I think after an hour of trying, she would finally give up.
Yeah, these two are yelling at each other.
God, what
Oh
the-
dear.
I'm gonna set my phone down on the bed and come out.
But they
Her,
are
her makeup, her mascara, everything is fucked up. What is going on out here?
Oh, sorry to disturb you, ma'am. This lady's pet, dragons, caused such a mess in the upstairs bedroom. There's jam all over everything. I don't even know how they got into the jam.
It's
Good
that
gracious.
wasn't the dragons.
I told you. She just sort of sinks down.
It wasn't
Right
the
then,
dragons.
I'll go do the laundry. Thanks for backing me up.
That's fine. I'll go
Did
back
you
to-
spill something on your face?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. She's starting to head out.
You okay? Okay.
She steps back in.
At this point, I'm gonna say
I
Reikia
guess
has.
he ran off.
At this point, I'm gonna say Reikia has.
I was
the
gonna
key.
step back in, but yeah.
Yeah.
She
go
steps
for it.
back to
She has a key, and she has it on a cute little keychain that Flit specified.
Yeah, they went shopping.
Yeah, she actually has a couple. She has a couple bags hanging from her arm, while the other dragon is just kind of perched on the other one. I imagine it's kind of slightly coiled around her arm.
Yeah, this has been my favorite lawful stupid. How you doing, kid?
Marshall legitimately isn't paying it to any attention. He is continuing just.
Reikia notices something amiss,
walking.
but she doesn't see exactly.
And Zakira just goes back to crying in the room.
I know
Just
I'm that.
basically curled up on the bed crying.
I know I'm small, but I'm not that quiet, am I?
No, you're not.
Yeah, I
I'm
cast
hearing-
magic just to make sure I hear myself.
That's...
Okay.
And
Did he come from the?
And,
Was he come from the direction of the gate?
and just for the and just so if you since you were both paying for Flit and Reiki, if they were paying attention, it's not that Marshall he didn't react as though he recognized Flit and was ignoring her. He's acting as though he straight up didn't hear her.
Yeah, she's a little confused because she specifically cast magic to make sure her voice is at the same volume and pitch as normal people. And that confuses her. So, Lucy, you got some explaining to do?
Marshall.
Wait, who was saying that?
This boy right
I'm
here.
saying that.
This
Yes.
guy?
Yes, Ricky. You just got right by Ricky. Oh, Ricky gets no love.
He gets no love.
Ah, the senoritas. Okay, Ricky is better now. Okay.
Poor Ricky. Oh. Yeah, Marshall's just eventually going to make it back home.
You ladies like to date men who speak of their names in third person? Because Ricky does that all the time.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, jeez. They call me Ricky Suave.
Okay, yeah, you're home. Saki's in the area near the front door. And you walk in, she very happily thanks you for taking care of little dragons for her.
There.
Marshall
I've
probably looks
I've
like
given
hell,
him his
too.
name.
Marshall will just go upstairs.
Yeah, they can be kind of a handful. Sorry for loading that on you. I was just exhausted. Get some good rest. She just thinks that taking care of the baby dragons exhausted you that badly. She has no idea.
Ignoring the fact that you've probably got some pretty nasty wounds on you.
Yeah, she just assumes it's all the dragons at this point.
And leave it to Zakira to fuck something else up.
It's like, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Don't fuck up.
She's
And
gonna
you
try ringing
fucked up.
Marshall again after it's been, I guess it'd be another hour.
Not quite.
Well, like 45 minutes, something.
Yeah, probably.
She tries ringing him again. Not knowing where he is.
Marshall's done.
Hmm?
Marshall's.
Oh, hello. Is your phone ringing? I heard it from the room.
It's no one.
Oh, you get those calls too? You should block them.
I would laugh if it was actually a telemarketer, or if it was actually a very important call. It's like, you better pick up this phone right now, or else you're exiled from the Paladin order. He goes back. 986 missed calls. 980 of them from Zakira.
986. He's probably got about 50
Yeah.
missed calls.
You don't look so great. How bad was that reception?
It was fine.
Man, you paladins celebrate rough. Anyway, I've got some more ideas, and I would love some more research, so if we have time sometime tonight or tomorrow, I would love to interrogate that prisoner.
Tries to ring again at this point.
Yeah, the phone rings. You really should block that.
I'm considering it. Marshall considers, and then he just locks his room and.
Oh yeah, I don't think Aaron's been showering for 2 hours. I don't know where he is right now.
Probably in the guest room or in his.
I
party.
have no idea. But he's
Hey,
not
don't
in the
judge
shower for 2
Airhab.
hours.
Don't judge Airhab. Maybe he likes 2-hour showers.
Yeah, he's probably talking to Claire.
He went swimming in the bathtub.
At this point, Zakira is actually just gonna sneak out of the house.
Okay,
With
good.
that, so that nobody sees her leave.
Are you gonna leave the town too? I would love to pull out a random
I
monster.
am going to the bar.
Oh,
And Marshall is going to.
Should I do? Oh no, I've got my cloaking belt. I'll just wear that.
Marshall's going to meditate on everything that he has studied in regards to magic since returning home.
all right. Give me a roll then.
And hopefully not be distracted by the fact he got his ass kicked by a bug.
You know
Still
what?
not-
You are not at peace. I want you to give me a reroll though, remembering the things that Camilla has taught you. Yeah, you're just not at peace right now.
You can't help but think about that bug and the boning.
Alright, so Zakira's gonna leave her purse, but she's gonna take about 2,000 on her. Like 2,000 in cash.
Ooh,
She's
that's
gonna
a
have
nice
her cloaking belt, she's gonna have her sunglasses, and her usual, the attire she was in earlier. And she's just gonna go to the bar and basically sneak out of the house.
All right, that should be pretty easy for you.
Go look
What
up
time
all
of day
this.
would it be right now?
Afternoon.
What, like 4?
Like 5, yeah, 5ish.
I do actually have a logical explanation that might explain. But she's got to get through to Marshall first. She walks in and just sits down.
Okay, what can I do you for?
Give me the strongest fucking thing you have, please. Her makeup is still a mess.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
asking for the shit that wasted Raikia.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. She hands you what Big Timmy was drinking, or the cup that Big Timmy was drinking last night, filled with the stuff that Iron used to drink.
Thanks. How much?
For that, I'm afraid it would be 400. It's expensive stuff.
I'm just gonna take 1,000 off the top, and I'm gonna add 600 down here.
Okay. Yeah, sweet, sweet chip. Yes. Delete.
Give me the sweet cheap.
Delete.
She slides into 400.
Alright, thank you.
And her makeup is still ruined, a total mess. She's not even fixed it.
I ain't none of my business or nothing, but you might want to clean up.
I don't even care. Thank you for the drink.
No problem.
During this time, Raikia
She's
suggests...
gonna begin drinking it.
Okay.
During this time, Raikia suggests that they go get drinks.
Claremont is. Let's see who's going. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Flit? Yeah, Flit definitely agrees. Yeah. Flit definitely agrees. You don't have to convince her. You were practically holding her back, reminding her she
How
had
much
other things
time
to
would
do.
have elapsed?
15? 15 minutes?
She's probably already drank the whole thing, I'd say. Or at least a good majority of it.
Shit-faced.
Give me a roll.
How often have we seen her actually say, hey, I want the strongest thing you've got? Never.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't even down all this that fast. It's strong. It's got
What,
some
about
kick.
half of it?
You got about half of it down. You can't even handle this strong
You
stuff.
can't handle the truth.
Raikia notices just...
Got her head
over.
laying down, like in her arm on the table with her hand on the glass.
I don't think Flit would notice, but she does come up and order a Soul Taker.
Raikia
That she is
comes
now
up
sitting in.
And she just like she sits down. Yeah, you look like hell. She smells it. Woo. You drink that much of that? You're gonna be puking up your guts.
I probably deserve it.
Something happened while we were away, I assume.
She doesn't even realize it's Raiki because she's got her head buried in her arm, like just. You know, like when you like lay down on a desk or whatever, you put your face like in your elbow or whatever, and she's got her other hand, like her left hand is on the glass, and her right arm is being used as her face pillow.
Yeah.
I fuck everything up.
Okay, who cares? Fucking thing up is like life. You're still breathing, right?
I'm gonna sit up and look at the voices and realize who the fuck they actually are. Oh god, it's you two.
That's a
I-
warm
And she
welcome.
just buries her face again.
I feel offended.
I'm
That's a warm
sorry.
welcome.
I'm just not. My head's not right.
Yeah, I need to pick better allies. Between the knight in shining armor just ignoring me earlier, and being one of you two today, my team ditching me in the damn swamp, the only person that would ever listen to me becoming a bitch almost instantaneously as soon as we hit anywhere with culture. I'm starting to feel a little alienated here.
Wait, who is that one?
That's Flit.
I'm gonna
No,
sit
the
up and
person who
look at
becomes a
Flit.
bitch anytime in your culture.
Oh, that's Ikaru.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna look over at Flit. I'm sorry. I'm just a mess right now.
You know what's a good way to fix yourself up? More booze.
I'll drink to that. She takes a swig.
Raiki orders one of the unusual ones. She asked for Foxfire brew. It's not.
By the way,
It's
you're
not as
drinking
potent.
that
It's
one.
not. It's not a potent one. It's not as potent.
Flit, you would be familiar with fixing this situation, right?
Mhm,
So
Sure. I fix things all the time.
yesterday I might have fucked Marshall.
Okay. Like literally?
And
Yeah.
literally, like
Okay.
rode him like a fucking bull.
I heard.
Oh, this is juicy. This is
I-
juicy.
I
And
and I
so
heard
then,
it.
like earlier today, I might have been fucking Airham, and then Marshall walked in the middle of it.
Oh, you're my hero. By the way, next time, you better tell me because I want to watch. So what's the problem though?
I hurt Marshall. I think he's attached to me, and I never realized that he was attached to me. And I can't. I've tried calling him. I called him for like an hour straight. He's still not answering. I don't know. He stormed out. It put me out of the mood, and she just stuffs more alcohol down her throat.
Raiki doesn't make the connection yet.
Well, look. People get hurt even when they stay in relationships, much less when they don't stay. Did he say anything to you? Did he
No,
explicit?
he just looked and left.
No, I mean, did he actually ever give you flowers? Did he say, "Hey, I actually kind of dig you. Hey, let's be
No,
steady"?
I mean, he
Then it's his
didn't.
dumbass fault.
Well,
No,
I mean,
seriously, that's your vagina to throw around any way you want, sister.
well, it's just I kept telling him for this longest time I hate him. I hate his whole family, and then like, and I fucked him because I was rewarding him for just sticking up for me for so long.
Oh, yeah, I bet he stuck
this
up, huh?
situation. Well, I didn't realize he was actually attached to me. I don't know where my feelings lie. I mean, hell, I only just got that fucking chastity belt removed yesterday.
Oh yeah, congratulations for that, by the way. Glad
Thank
you
you.
showered.
I did.
I like your new perfume, by the way. The raspberry scent is nice.
Oh
Right,
god.
Raikia hums a little bit in thought before coming to a realization. That must have been why he came. Like he came when we were coming back from the bank. We saw him ride by. It looked like he came from the gate.
Oh yeah. Well, good news. He wasn't stupid enough to ride out of the gate. I mean, he would have been heading the wrong way for that. Besides, who's that stupid?
Oh, he wouldn't answer the phone. She's gonna continue to just pour more liquor down her throat.
Hey Bard, play me a song. What's love got to do with it?
Really?
Really?
What is love? Baby,
No,
don't hurt
no,
me.
no. What's love got to do with it?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Though yours is not a poor choice.
I feel like this beverage is just drinking straight rubbing alcohol.
Well, that's because you're drinking it wrong. You gotta swish it around a little bit. It's very effervescent.
It's an alcohol that you don't just chug down.
You gotta let it burn.
It just adds on to everything else that I keep.
Look, if he never even said, hey, I love you, or put a ring on it, or even, here's some flowers, let's have a date, then isn't it equally on him? I've known a lot of people.
Fair, Airham's never done that either.
So you're free to sling your vagina around anywhere you want. If you want to nail anybody in this tavern, you probably could with that ass.
Night random.
You've got a point. I mean, I don't know. And my hormones are in flux because I'm finally out of that contraption and.
Hey, imagine how I feel. I was like that for the last 200 plus years. People ask me why I am the way I am. Deprivation.
I guess I'm trying to get, my body's forcing itself to get caught up in this, and I don't know, I feel like I just fucked everything up.
You might have, and if you did, drink it off, but you weren't alone.
Would I have finished it at this point?
Give me a roll.
2. Not anymore.
Not quite, because you actually took some advice and slowed down a bit.
Okay. Wait, Flit gave advice to slow down?
She said to savor it and let it burn. You gotta swish around and let it be effervescent.
Right.
Tell me, Flit, how bad does my makeup really look?
Oh, you look like shit. But believe me,
You know,
your makeup is as long as you're wearing those pants that tight, your makeup doesn't matter.
I can always count on you to be honest, Flit.
Lying is really hard.
I don't wear makeup. It actually it messes with my complexion real bad.
I'm sure I could find some that. Or do you mean like it messes with your actual skin?
It messes with my skin.
Oh, that's a shame. You look awful cute in some makeup.
She blushes a little bit before looking over to the bartender. Like, where's my Foxfire brew?
It's right there.
Like,
He points to the other side of Flit, and she just gives you this like whoopsie.
it's like I'm surprised you haven't noticed the warmth. Because of Foxfire brew is it's actually got a small flame that burns at the top. That's where it gets the color. It actually gets that's actually where it gets its name because the mixture actually when the flame burns it resembles Foxfire.
I'm actually imagining like their wings being a little singed.
I am counting on it.
She reaches over. She reaches over, grabs.
Fine. Yeah, she shuffles back to her own drink. It's like a hot tub.
She's like, She's unsure if she wants it at this point, since what happened in there.
It's fine. I didn't pee in your drink.
She buries her head back in her arm again. There's like a light sob.
Reiki just shrugs a little bit, sighs before throwing the drink back.
The sweet sound of drunk sobbing. I miss this.
Now happy music plays and Flit goes into a flashback of all of the people from all of those photos and her, all those people in all those photos, sobbing drunkenly while Flit stands in the background savoring it.
That's basically every day for her.
Pretty much. Remember, she does run a bar and strip joint.
No, I know.
Yeah, nobody has ever gone to her nightclub out of the parties, though. So
Well, it's specifically all the people from the photos in her house.
yeah. Yeah, no, that's kind of the point. Like, there's a reason I brought those photos up is because she constantly relives that. Yeah, she has issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I was saying it was the people in the photos having the drunken.
Yeah, her friends.
Standing around.
Her long dead friends, yes.
She takes a large gulp from her.
The
mug
saddest
and
of
looks at Flit.
flashbacks.
Have you ever felt like the only good thing you can do is just constantly fuck up, and that you're good at fucking everything up?
Yeah, I had a decade like that.
It's been like this for the last 2 weeks for me. Everything I touch turns to shit.
Has this campaign really only been going on for 2?
Yeah, it's like 2, 3, what?
Oh
2
my-
to 3 weeks real time.
Yeah, it's only been a few weeks. Maybe a month at most.
I would
We'll
say about 3
say a
weeks.
month, I guess, at this point.
I would say about 3 to 3.5
Yeah,
weeks.
3 weeks.
Well, it depends on travel time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know we've done some travel. That's why I was thinking we could just settle on a month and just say that.
Okay.
It's smart.
Well, let me enlighten you. My best friend just died. My teammates don't give a shit about me. What else? My son doesn't talk to me anymore.
Oh yeah.
My
I
house was
forgot.
just broken into by fucking ninjas.
The best kind of ninjas.
Well, let me throw you what's happened with me. Go to kidnap somebody, and it turns out they ransomed themselves, and you're stuck with them. Which, that's not a bad thing, I guess I shouldn't complain, just I have to wait for the money. Then there was the time that the assassins nearly killed everyone, and I had to plead with them and trade off something of great importance so that they wouldn't kill us. Constantly being saved by the son of a person that you've hated for the better part of 2 years. And then wondering, trying to tell them you don't need their help, but they don't listen. Trying to think everything else I've fucked up in this campaign. I know we'll just say that she lists all these things that she's totally fucked up, because I'm drawing a blank right now.
Well, step one, stop being a dumbass. You said you keep getting saved by someone, that you're boasting you don't need help. Well, duh, no shit you need help. I've seen the stuff you guys have been doing. You fought 3 Omegas and somehow won. Yes, you need help, idiot.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I'm talking Marshall keeps saving me.
Yeah, no kidding. That's his job. He's a paladin. If he didn't save you, he'd be very shitty.
You guys have also been a team. It's like, even though, it's like, the story, I haven't heard too many stories from when I was alive, but everything she told me, everyone worked together as a team. Everyone was supposed to stick together and cover each other. There are things you've done. There are many things that you've done to help save them too.
Yeah, from what I remember, Iron's report said when you guys ran off on your own in that gravity basement, you guys got messed up pretty hard. I wish
And-
my team would actually act like a team for a change.
And how exactly have I saved anyone? Because all I do is just constantly fuck everything up. My whole life has been about killing people.
Didn't you just say you saved that little girl?
You saved.
Originally only because she was worth 4 million.
You saved her. You could have just as easily dumped her right there and just said that you weren't gonna deal with it.
Yeah, I mean,
You've also been there to help protect the others. You could have run away instead of sticking there to fight when everyone else was in dire trouble.
yeah, I mean, think of it this way. She was worth 4 mil when she was in that tower. To herself, she was worth 4 mil. Now they don't know where she is. Imagine how much money she's worth now to them. You could sell her out in a heartbeat.
I couldn't do that to her.
Then you're saving her, dumbass.
I mean, yeah, she's a super genius 8-year-old who's got control of some of the most powerful magic I've ever witnessed, but she's a kid.
And you know
And
how many,
now she's a kid that has no mother.
you know how many people still call me kid. You know how do you know how much I've lost as well? You know how often I felt like I fucked up, that things that I could have done better?
Yeah, like you could have asked for Iron to give you a key to her house. There you go.
We're not talking about that.
You could have.
Shut up, Flit. That's beside the point.
She gives
I
you
wanna
this
see-
smug smile because she knows she's right.
Yeah.
I want to see if I finished that mug off yet.
Yeah, you probably have by now.
Yeah. It's finished.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for another one.
You're getting something lighter. That stuff. It's like you keep
Sure.
drinking the. It's like you're. It's
I
like,
don't need anything lighter.
it's like you give. It's like if she gets another of that, she's gonna die.
I don't think she's gonna make it through a whole nother one.
No, she won't.
She just slams her head into the desk, or yeah, onto the countertop. Not like slam it forcefully, like she just sets it down.
Get her a light ray.
I don't
Yeah.
need you taking care of me.
It's like if you say you screw up so much, then you need someone taking care of you.
There you go. One of those girly orange flavored drinks. You need something to take the edge off.
She grabs it and she sips on it.
It's like if you say you're such a fuck up, then obviously you need someone to actually take care of you.
I've
the good
never
news
known
is-
this level of failure until I met everybody on that
So,
airship.
you still don't know failure, you idiot.
You think you know failure?
I didn't until recently.
You
I
still
was
don't.
trained to not fail.
113
113 what?
dead teammates.
Black Diamonds is dangerous work.
And the assassins isn't. What you've been doing isn't.
We've been trained to not fail.
Even still, that's still dangerous work to the same degree.
How many of you guys end up living to retirement?
I would say not many.
Exactly the point. You know how many you know how many in Black Diamond have died? How little Black Diamond has actually cared beyond those who actually have done enough to actually in order to actually protect their interests.
Hey, you watch your mouth. That's only been recently.
They
People used to care. Used to give a damn.
I guess they
Flit,
changed.
you realize that if I had just killed the leader of the assassins, Iron might still be alive. I couldn't do it. So my failure cost the life of somebody.
No. That's not a failure. That's an ability. Failure is if you can and you don't.
He was right there. And I ended up... Oh, God. I ended up trading those rings of air hams in so that they would leave and not kill all of us.
I don't see how living is a failure.
From what you're saying, it sounds like it was either they're gonna kill everyone and take the rings, or they were just gonna take the rings outright. Because I don't think they would have stopped if he just flat out killed their leader. They would have likely wanted revenge and killed every one of you.
I wish I could see it that optimistically.
Optimistic? That's realist. You know how many tactics I've seen? How much I've read? I've studied so much, and I know that the nature of those who work together is that if they see someone of theirs get slain, they're going to want revenge tenfold.
You realize who's supposed to be running the Assassin's Guild right now, right?
The asshole we were supposed to get rid of.
No, me.
You're
I was the inheritor.
You're the inheritor, and that's why it's gonna get fixed.
So, by the Assassin's Code, whenever... If I kill Vincent, it's mine. The guild is mine to do with as I please.
Well, what's left of it anyway? I heard the Paladins are planning on mopping up.
Yeah, I wish that wasn't the case, but
Do you really want his loyalists hanging out around you?
no. Because I know what they would try and do. I don't know if I want to rebuild Daddy's work or if I want to just let it go.
Well, think about it more, and see where you want to take it when the time comes.
My worry is if I do pick up the mantle and run it myself, there's still the Paladins to deal with. I know Xavier's on a blood hunt. He wants them all dead. He almost killed me when I went to go confront him.
Yeah, he already said he was going to step down. All we have to do is pull some political strings, convince everybody else he's won, and they'll expect him to step down. He's easy. He's a pussycat.
Yeah, it just, it's easier to say that when you're not on the end of a giant spear.
I had an arrow shoot through me last week.
I'm glad you're, I guess, relatively okay.
I lost my wings
Oh, so that's
4 or
how
5
you
days
acquire
ago.
those. They look lovely.
My son won't let me talk to my grandkids.
I
Another drink,
wonder-
please.
How would Zakira have finished this one off yet, or?
The second one, I guess she got a little orange drink thing, girly thing. Yeah.
Welcome to the sad squad. Population, a few.
So you said I would have finished it?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna get another one. How much was that one? I didn't subtract it.
I'm pretty sure Flip paid for it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back at the mansion.
Meanwhile,
Hungry.
What?
Camilla. She's just saying she's hungry. I'm gonna see if Mr. Marshall.
Airham is. Yeah, I think Airham's reconnecting.
I'm gonna see if Mr. Marshall wants anything to eat. She's
I
not
imagine-
even walking, by the way. she's just like walking out the door, teleporting to in front of the stairs, teleporting up the stairs, teleporting in front of the room.
She just likes blinking everywhere.
She's got so many of them.
He's brooding.
She knocks. And Marshall's not even answering.
Nope. He's not.
Wonder where he is. Your phone rings. She hears it in your room. Oh, hello? Hello?
Oh, I thought Zakir was gonna stop calling her.
No.
Oh, it's somebody else.
Yeah, Camilla's calling him. She
Oh.
hears the phone ring inside his room. This is his phone in the room. I can't really blame him with all the prank calls he got earlier.
I just imagine her trying to teleport into his room, and he's just a brooding mess in the corner. Also trying to get some strings pulled to get the video pulled off the internet.
Which
Off of
one
YouTube.
Paladin whooped by giant bug.
Yep. Anyways, I gotta go use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, this seems like a good time for a break. We'll take a quick break.
Alright, then break time. We will be back soon.
Do, 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 do.
And I returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey yo.
Final Fantasy memory.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Back.
Is everyone else here?
I'm unsure.
Alright.
I see Great White Hope's cursor moving about, so I know Altsy is here. Is Eric here?
I am. Yes,
I
I
Yeah.
hear.
Okay.
You're
Good,
all
good,
here then.
good. Alright, make sure your screen's back from AFK, I guess.
I have.
Okay. Because sometimes it stays on there long.
Yeah, I made sure this time.
Mr. M, would you like to get some food somewhere? Tried finding Marshall, but he's not around.
Sure, we could go for something.
Do you have any ideas?
Really only familiar with the diner out of town here.
They had okay food.
Oh.
Had some delicious pickles earlier today.
Those fucking pickles.
Hey, at least you didn't fuck up with the pickles.
I kind of skipped lunch and ate the entire jar.
Oh dear.
They were so good. Cinnamon chipotle.
Cinnamon chipotle pickles.
Smells like weird stuff, but this is established lore.
That just sounds hilarious.
That's amazing.
That actually sounds interesting.
I would try them. Let's go.
All right.
So you guys are headed to the tavern.
Is Claremont going to?
Claremont is not.
She sustains herself on magic.
No.
Magic
She's-
and pizza.
She's got a maid that's making dinner for her.
Magic and pizza. Sometimes magical pizza.
Sometimes. Magic avocados on pizza, but never magical pineapples.
Nope.
How completely drunk would Zakira be at this point?
Oh, you're shit faced. I'm calling it right now.
100
You're shit faced.
120%. Never
So
more drunk.
pretty much word slurring nonsensical at this point.
Yeah.
You don't even know what words are at this point.
You're gonna wake up at Reiki's place, basically.
No. You see, if you want to feel sorry for yourself, you go right ahead. Sometimes it feels good when you're done. But, you know, just get through this shit. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I've been trying to do. I'm still getting over the trauma of basically losing my mentor and acting mother. I'm trying to at least help out where I can.
Well, thank you both for helping me out, because I need a drinking buddy, and between the two of you, you almost make up for Iron. You great.
That's okay.
Raiki just
Someone
looks over,
quote
just pats her back. You're coming back to my house tonight.
Hey, bartender, I want another one.
Oh, she's done.
Sure, lady. He brings back a glass of water. Here you go, lady.
How strong is this stuff?
As strong as we got, lady.
Alright, here come in.
Ice cold.
She sips it. This is so pretty good stuff.
Yeah, it's very refreshing, I'm told.
I just don't know what to do anymore.
Here,
I'm just tired of fucking things up.
you're coming back to my house.
You have a house?
I do now.
Hey, wasn't fucking things what you wanted to do for the last 2 years? You gotta expect a little fallout.
Hold on. There is a difference. Between fucking things and fucking them up.
Why do I imagine you just holding your tongue while you're doing this?
I'm not. It's I've had to actually act like a drunk person before, so.
When you let loose a bomb like that booty, you gotta expect a little fallout.
I don't like this situation.
You're in a point where you don't get to make a decision for the rest of the day.
But what if there's problems now? What if Marshall and Airham what if they fight over me?
Well, then we just deal with it another point.
Then you let me watch.
I don't want them to kill each other.
But you do kind of want them to kiss, right?
I mean, that would be hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Sensual eyebrow wiggle.
Yeah, when you sober up, I gotta teach you a thing or two about a spy cam.
I don't think they swing that way, Joe.
Well, if you want some roofies, I can probably help out.
My God.
Listen, I'm not using that stuff, okay?
Fine, fine. Assassin's got all these morals all of a sudden.
No, just me and my stuck-up morals.
Rakia is still rather sore because she's only had the one drink, and it's not exactly very alcoholic.
Pag chomp.
Very warm.
I just now noticed the dragon's name.
That's the temporary name until I actually come up with something reasonable.
I'm glad that someone other than Kitsune finally noticed what name I gave the third dragon.
No, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed it.
Yeah,
Really,
I said other than Kitsune.
Yeah.
I noticed it, I just didn't care.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're a loser.
Mr. Ham, can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
So, I've seen some people recently that have been very motivated by revenge. And I've always held the belief that revenge isn't really helpful. But lately I have been feeling like it's, well, let's say I'm sympathetic to their position. Do you think that revenge is something worth pursuing?
In the long run, I feel that if you were to get revenge on your enemies, you would never truly feel happy.
I think I've heard that somewhere before. Did you read that somewhere?
I may have heard it from a movie.
Thanks, I kind of needed that. I was gonna ask Mr. Marshall, but I couldn't find him.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he is right now.
Oh, and congratulations on finding your, I don't know what, the sword thing? Spirit animal sword?
Spirit animal sword.
Oh my god, I love that. My spirit animal's a sword.
It is.
My Schwartz, I'm still working on building up the power to form the actual energy without my ring.
It's remarkable magic. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Thank you.
Is that something you can teach? I would love to learn.
I feel that I could once I've mastered it. It's all about bringing your inner energy out.
Oh
I am good at
no!
meditation.
Oh no! How did I get that? How did I get the mental image of Camilla using a Schwartz blade?
I don't know. Would she use a blade or not?
I don't know. Would she?
She has, by the way, ordered. I don't know, some weird elf stuff. Let's say boiled spaghetti with celery juice or something, and fried eggplant, and I don't know, other weird vegetable stuff.
That sounds like something that'd just be ordered out here normally in California.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say fried eggplant sounds normal.
Well, fried eggplant is pretty normal, but I don't
it's
know.
fried eggplant stuffed with like tomato.
That
That
actually
still
doesn't
sounds
sound.
pretty normal.
That,
Yeah.
that actually doesn't sound too bad.
Stuffed
Oh,
with like
Stuff with pickled lettuce. There you go.
There
She
you
likes
go.
pickles. Yeah. Weird elfy stuff. Even the robot gives her a weird look before she goes to get the order. Yeah. That's canon, by the way. Elves eat weird stuff.
Yep.
yes, we've established this like 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we laugh at it doesn't mean we, don't believe that it's canon.
I'm
means
saying
we
it
think
for
it's
the
funny.
audience.
Audience doesn't matter.
You sure have some weird taste there.
At this point, Raikia pipes up. It's like, oh yeah, I want to get the birthday meal.
Oh, okay. We got you. He brings back, after just a few moments, a burger, completely surrounded by bacon, 3 types of cheese, and a sesame street bun with 1 candle on top.
Is it a sparkly candle?
It's a normal candle.
Aww.
This is for Iron's birthday.
No, it's my birthday.
Well, I think I said it earlier, but happy birthday.
Thanks. She started.
Yeah, I did say because you said you were 19.
Mm-hmm. She starts actually munching down.
So Flit,
Uh-huh.
how can I fix the situation that I caused?
Alright, step 1, ride out this drunk wave with the surfboard of fun.
How should I do that?
I don't know. Get some music playing, do some dancing, try not to fall on your ass. Laugh if you do fall on your ass. Step 2, when you sober up tomorrow, I know, man, it is going to be a long time. You're gonna be hungover through the whole day. But when you sober up tomorrow, what I need you to do is regret nothing. What you did is what you did. Own up to it. They didn't put a ring on it. None of them. You didn't sleep around on your boyfriend. They didn't put a ring on it. Nobody said, "Oh, I love you." They didn't even give you words. I mean, to think from what you said, they even said thank you.
I don't think they did.
Nobody bought you freaking flowers. You probably should apologize to that one guy, the cute one, for not finishing him off, though.
Okay, yeah. It just killed the mood. I feel bad.
Yeah, no. Well, when you know me, I'd ask him if he wants to join in.
you know. Is her glass of water finished yet?
No, not at all. And yeah,
You probably have
Your
some
hair is-
dribbled down on you.
yeah.
She's probably she's probably got some of it on her instead of in her mouth.
Probably half the glasses on her instead of actually drank.
Yeah, your hair's messed up too. You were brushing earlier. You can't tell now.
Yeah, her makeup is like still all over her face. Like her mascara and eyeliner and all that has run so bad. I mean, to be fair, yeah, the first time I did anything, it was sort of like a thank you and from me to him, and I didn't think anything else of it.
And that's your putang pie to serve up any slice to any gent you feel like.
And that's until somebody wants to play claim, right?
Hmm.
About this time, she just sets her forehead down on the table. She's got one arm like stretched out straight in front of her, the other's around the glass of water, and she's just got her head sitting, resting on the table.
Hey, do me a favor and check her pulse.
Raikia sets down her meal and then does so.
Fine.
Hey, she's conscious. I'm impressed.
She is.
Uh,
Raikia then just grabs one of the pieces of bacon and offers it to the little dragon that's still been with her.
Pretty sure the dragon would accept.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's delicious. It is flat delicious.
And that's authentic pork bacon too.
She smiles. Good birthday meal.
oh no, I just had a thought and I need to do this.
Oh no.
Oh no, I need to do this.
All right.
Depending
Go
on
I just
for it.
want to. I gotta see what happens.
Oh dear.
Zakir's gonna look at the bartender. I'm so assuming she's gonna remember him.
Roll disadvantage. It's like roll double unlucky
No.
to see.
No, you remember him, whether you're correct or not. You definitely remember him.
That's
bartender.
That's the correct response, Deus.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the words. Hang on.
Oh no.
Can I get a strawberry sunrises, waterfall umbrellas?
Alright, this is the last one for tonight. You've had enough after this.
She's chuckling to herself.
Wait.
Don't worry.
I think he's on to me. She just sets her head back down after taking a sip of
Right,
whatever
it's
it
just
is
like-
he handed her.
Like just like she kind of just mutters. She's like, I just gotta make sure I take care of her.
Yeah, I'll give you the recipe for my metabolism boosting hangover cure.
Yeah, I'll have to make sure we have that stuff back at the house.
Yeah.
Thankfully there's a store nearby.
She's gonna attempt to get up. Ladies, I need to go find a
Alright, give me a roll,
restroom.
please.
Uh,
I need a roll.
Oh no,
Roll
I'm
this
expecting her to fall on her ass.
Yeah.
roll this.
And if you
Roll unlucky at that.
Alright, well, doubles means you actually stand up.
Raikia reaches out and grabs on her arm.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay, I can stand.
You're not going anywhere.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, pro tip, let her go pee. She'll
Go.
become incontinent in the next half hour.
And go pee. Just I'll come with her so we don't fall over on the way.
Yeah, you two just go powder your noses.
We'll just say the bathroom's up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Raiki is just yeah, so you don't drown in the toilet.
So if
She
Raiki
doesn't
didn't-
even close the door. She's just so drunk.
Right,
Raikia,
so if
closes the
Raiki
door.
did not go with her, I was gonna have you barge into the back room, thinking it was the bathroom, the exact same way Deshay did.
Oh no. Yeah, Raiki was gonna make sure things go right.
Oh my god. That would. That
That's
would.
also why she's not drink. That's also why she only had the one drink.
Just hearing it lock in a box and give it to Big Timmy.
No, because Big Timmy would recognize her.
Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing for you?
Yes.
That's situational.
Yes.
It is both. It's a good thing because I'm not gonna get like, cement shoes or something. But it's a bad thing because I still might get cement shoes.
No. He just make you apply your lipstick and give him what he's coming.
Yeah.
She's drunk enough, she probably would.
And that's why Raikia is there to make sure shit doesn't happen.
Shit still might happen. It might be with Raikia or the bard that she was trying to get with earlier.
So, Marshall, are you still in your room crying and listening to My Chemical Romance?
Oh, snap.
First off, it's My Chemistry Love, not My
Okay.
Chemical Romance.
Okay.
Completely different.
Yeah, My Chemistry Class Love. Yeah, gotcha.
And secondly, yes.
Okay. Give me a roll for sobbing. I just
Well,
wanna
no,
see-
he's not actually sobbing. He's still attempting to
Yes.
meditate, so he
He's
doesn't.
being a whiny emo kid.
Alright. Give me a roll for emo then.
You roll for evil then.
Oh my gosh, you have decided to dye your hair black.
God.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to move to the bathroom. You are dyeing your hair black. I'm pretty sure that tomorrow you're gonna buy a tattoo of a rose with black petals as well.
No. No.
You might come to your senses by then.
You rolled 2 ones, buddy. Get used to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're pretty sure that you want the rose first, and then you'll get a skeleton sniffing it later. It's gonna be so dark. In fact,
So
for the rest of the night, I want you to call yourself Dark Marshall. Can we just get rid of Pleased Marshall and make Dark Marshall?
Dark Marshall. Also, you want to grow out your facial hair. End of days, Marshall. Good enough.
Psst, Dark Marshall has a double meaning. Psst.
Sensual eyebrow raising.
I didn't even.
I'm working with your story.
Shh! I figured it out. Thank you.
There you go. Alright. So while he's being super emo,
What's happening down here?
Claremont's just enjoying a nice dinner. I'm pretty sure Xavier's back. They're having a nice family dinner. Wondering where Marshall is. That's what's going on. So what's going on down here? I'm not gonna roleplay. I'm not gonna roleplay what goes on in the bathroom, so you guys can just come out wherever you want. Airhammer, anything going on with you?
Oh, we're just eating.
I think you're probably done with at least the first course. I
Yeah.
think she did order a dessert though.
She's gonna have problems getting out of the bathroom
That's
Because,
alright.
yeah, that was for her to stand up to leave.
That doesn't happen. No, no, you end up face first in the toilet. Thankfully, after the flush, before the flush was 2 1s. After the flush is, yeah, you end up face first in the toilet on a 3.
Rakia hears the thunk.
She
Yeah,
didn't even shut the door. You see it happen.
yeah.
She just hears the thunk, just like, she just sighs. She just sighs, walks over, and just starts to pull her out.
Yeah.
Oh, you are way past.
I am so not way past. I could have more.
I'm actually a multi-corporation CEO.
Yeah, as you say more, you definitely have to vomit. There's no doubt in your mind you have to vomit.
Thankfully, Rakia is already pulling you back, so that way you're not, so that way you don't just fill your face with vomit.
Better hold her hair.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, it's one of those moments. Girls' night out bonding moment.
Girls' night
Oh,
out,
yeah.
alcohol moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Camilla has ordered some weird jelly donut dish thing that they had to look up how to make as a dessert.
They had to back rub it.
Spinach dip filled donut.
Yeah, with like kale chips on the top or something. Yeah,
Kale chips aren't bad.
maybe not on the top of a jelly donut though. All right, Marshall, you have successfully dyed your hair now. You are feeling. This is basically Spider-Man 3 level emo.
Unfortunately, you dyed your hair with a Playola marker.
No, that's black hair dye. I mean, you could probably wash it out with the right stuff, but no, it's professional, real hair dye.
Oh. We're just like Abraham's just gonna come. Abraham and Camilla are just gonna go back to the house, and they're gonna find him all just.
Yeah, he rolled 2 1s for emo, not for incompetence.
Yeah.
So,
Marshall is very competent at being. Marshall is very good at everything he seeks out to do, including
Fucking up.
No, I was gonna say including seeking out being emo.
Yep.
Clearly.
Marshall doesn't seek out fucking up; it just happens.
Yeah.
Actually, I would love a re-roll for Peter Parker incompetence.
All right, let's see how incompetent you are.
All right.
That's pretty bad.
Pretty bad. You do dance a little bit on the banister, and you slide down the stairs. But I think that's about it on a 4.
And back when Marshall gets to the bottom of the stairs, he just goes back up and goes to his room.
Yeah, you realize you didn't need to go down the stairs, but
This is gonna be bad if Xavier finds out.
Oh no! I imagine he just hears it. I imagine he hears Marshall singing out of key as well.
No.
Okay, no singing out of key then.
No,
I imagine he
just-
probably hears the dancing though.
Although, in the bar, the song begins playing. What would you do if I sang out of tune?
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Perfect.
assume after some period of time she's gonna make an attempt to come out of the bathroom.
Yeah, Raiki's gonna help her out after.
Yeah.
Certain-
Come out.
Yeah.
Does she stand up on her own and walk out?
No.
Uh-uh.
Not on a 3. No, you got the 3 earlier. You have to be helped out.
Yeah, I'll let Trike does.
You made the mistake of wearing your sexy heels. It does not help.
Oh God.
Rakia then goes back to just finishing her food, occasionally tossing a few beats of bacon to the dragon.
You know, I may not know you that well, but you're alright.
Someone's gotta look out for others. Like, someone's gotta look out.
Yeah, that's step 4, by the way. At some point, you gotta stop having younger people than you be your mom.
Sometimes mom needs a break.
Yeah,
That's
then
what gigantic tankers full of hard liquor are for.
I'm gonna look for that strawberry sunrise and try and drink it.
It is still there. The ice is melted.
I'm gonna drink it.
Saki enters the building.
Oh no.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, so.
Hey, Mr. Ham. I don't know what happened while I was asleep, but the babies cannot get enough of raspberry jam. Can I have a few bottles until I can find a good source in town?
Oh
Is that okay if I get just a couple bottles? Do you know anywhere to buy this stuff?
I like that clearing of the throat.
Saki, is it?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Oh, how to keep shopping? Do you have a couple bottles spare? I heard you're the guy to talk to. Mr. Xavier told me.
Oh.
Oh no.
See. I rummaged through my pocket. Raspberry, 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 raspberry. Shaving cream, raspberry. There we go. There's one.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to bug you. I have got someone watching them. I ran all the way across town. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
She has wings, so I guess she didn't think to fly.
When she says she ran all around town, she was flying. She
I wanna say
never
it's like
runs.
I want to say
She
it's like,
never runs.
She skips leg day. Is what you're saying.
Colors don't run.
She also rarely eats.
About what time of the day would it be at this point?
At this point it's probably late dinner, so like since they finished up, let's say 9:30.
Yeah, Raiki's plate is pretty much clean, and she's feeling pretty satisfied, but
Hmm.
she feels like it's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to get her home now.
Yeah, sorry I'd help you, but I couldn't even lift the key, kid.
Yeah, I've got her.
I know where home is at.
You're coming with me.
You got a sock drawer for me to crash in?
We should. There should be a sock drawer.
There is in fact specifically no sock drawers in Iron's house.
It's like, I don't know if
She'll
it's a
sleep in the
sock.
panty drawer. She knows there's a panty drawer. She'll sleep in that. It's not like Iron needs them anymore.
All the clothing drawers are sealed shut with little pieces of paper sticking out of them saying, ha ha, Flint. No Flints allowed.
No, it's like, no, you open up one of the drawers, all the panties are perfectly folded. And even more perfectly than at the Tettenham residence.
She is military. It makes sense.
I mean, out of everything that would be organized at her house, it's her panties.
Oh god. I wish TTS would fix that, where things wouldn't explode when you move them too fast.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Basically, Raikia helps Zakira into the guest room, which...
Would you mind going home then? Anything you need to do in town today? Dave is talking to Airham.
Oh, just making sure.
No, nothing I can think of.
shall we return then?
Yeah, let's do so.
Thank you.
We might see the others having returned.
I hope so. I haven't seen Mr. Marshall.
Her purse is still in the room. I just realized that. I only took 2,000 and my
But
sunglasses
it's also
and
locked.
jacket. Yeah.
I'm sure the Tenham family could open it up. Alright, you guys get back.
They can just cut the thing open. It's just a purse. It's
They
just
have
locked.
keys to their own home. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's also fingerprint sealed.
At this point, Raikia has sent out a message. Those she actually has the number of, which is probably not many. That she is staying at a different place for the night, and she has Ikuri with her.
Yeah, she has Victoria, because I still haven't given her
Victoria
first
Black.
name.
Victoria.
You get a response from someone you've never met before called Choco Cat that says, "Congrats on the new place."
I don't know who that's like. I don't know who that is.
Nope. You have no idea who that is.
Like,
That's Marshall.
Nope. That's actually Cyrelia. She just instinctively knows people's numbers.
It's like I just delete. It's like I just ignore the message.
Okay.
Ag chomp.
Yeah.
I can get you the Marshall pick. Yeah. Hold on. Let's do this real quick then.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, Raikia basically helps Zakira back into guest bed. And then-
Zakira is probably going to spend a good portion of tomorrow in the bathroom, too.
Likely.
You've got Flit and her hangover remedies to help you through it, though.
Yeah.
Zakira
That's
gets
not-
Zakira
that's
gets
not- Go ahead.
Zakira gets depressed and dyes her hair white.
Wow.
No, I was gonna say, I mean, that may stop the hangover, but that's not gonna stop the day after drinking shits.
Part of Flit's cure is definitely an enema. Guaranteed.
Oh my god!
It's Flit. There's definitely an enema involved.
Well, I guess we'll find out about that in the morning.
But yeah, she basically
Yeah.
helps. She basically helps Zakira, aka Victoria, aka drunk person, into guest bed.
In fact,
And-
you could probably get rid of your Victoria Black name, except for, well, I guess that's for the public to know, but the party knows who you are now.
Yeah, but it's still kind of useful to have that name, just so nobody reads texts and uses my real name.
You hear another knock at the door, by the way, Marshall?
Okay.
Just a light knock. Who the heck is he?
I imagine she finds haphazardly the tossed aside bottle somewhere of hair dye.
No, he probably would have thrown away in the bathroom, so probably not.
In the bathroom.
I don't think she checked the bathroom for him.
The bathroom of groans.
Yeah, she would have, she was trying to leave Marshall some food, but he did not answer the door.
He doesn't get to eat.
Marshall doesn't need food to survive anymore. He just needs emotions.
He
Yeah,
just needs his freaking. He just needs his emo music.
He sustains himself on negativity.
Yes.
Zakira will probably be asleep for about 12 hours.
Yep. During which Raikia basically helps with getting the hangover
Right,
cure prepared.
actually, speaking of that, Raikia, you want to give me a roll?
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Flint has convinced you to give her an enema while she's unconscious. You think this is a really good idea?
Right, yes, it's like,
Oh my god.
the things I do, it's like the things I do to try and help.
Trust me, if she's limp and unconscious, it's going to be so much easier. Just, she won't clamp up on you. I know, I've done this before.
I can't stop laughing!
Alright, Airhammer, is there anything you would like to do this evening? Before everyone seems to go to bed?
No, I think I'm quite tired.
Okay. You know what? The guest bedroom is wide open tonight. There's no need to sleep in the Winnebago. It's a nice, comfy bed for you.
The winter bagel.
Yeah. You can sleep in the guest bedroom upstairs. Which does smell like jam. Does smell like raspberry quite a lot. But the maid has done a remarkable job cleaning up most of it. Also, Raikia, after the unpleasantness, which goes off without a hitch, by the way. I'm not going to make you roll success for that.
I
Okay,
wanted to see if I woke up.
No.
No,
Not
you're
after
out
that much
cold.
alcohol. Yeah, not after that much alcohol. You blacked out.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you don't remember the
You're
last several
vomiting out.
hours.
You're vomiting out of multiple ends.
Yeah. At this point, anything before the bathroom is all you remember. When you got up to go to the bathroom, it's all blank. Yeah. After the unpleasantness, you lay down, get some sleep for the first time in your new home, and realize the Tettenhams have much better beds than you.
I'm gonna have to get a better bed.
All right. So in the morning, Zakira, you're still asleep.
Raikia is.
How does she know? Like, what time did they give this, and how did she not spray shit everywhere at this point?
Flint knows her stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
they had
I
you
like to-
positioned. They had moved you to the bathroom. She knows her stuff. She's
I
done
like-
this before a few times.
I
She's
like to
made the
believe
mistake.
I like to believe Deus has looked up how this works. So if we call him out on it, it's like, no, it's real.
Yeah, you know what? Believe that. Yes, I prefer you to believe that too. Don't question it either. Just believe it without questioning.
I choose to believe it because rule of funny.
Yeah, just believe that without questioning it. That works better for me. Alright, let's see. Who's the first to rise and shine?
Raikia will be an early riser, but she's also working on cleaning up the house a bit. Through a lot
As
of
soon as
dust.
you pick up the paper, Flint will hurricane all the dust out.
Oh goodness.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Aaron. This dude works fast. I want you to realize how fast he works. I just need to save this and trim it and upload it. I might need just a moment, but this is he's already got email Marshall already. This is how fast he works.
I'm afraid of if you.
No, it looks amazing.
Alright, tell me when
I'm
it's
not even
ready.
gonna bother giving it an arrow. I don't care anymore.
Tell me when it's ready so I can flip it.
Hold on, I've got to get it ready. I haven't even got it uploaded yet.
Is it what I gave you, or is it
No,
something else entirely?
this is better.
Awesome.
All right, this one. Let's do this. I gotta upload this to the Flickr account I use for all this. Yeah, there's a process, guys.
Really?
Poor stupid
Yeah,
Eva
dude,
Marshall.
During the time, yeah, Reiki has just been getting things cleaned up. I imagine the little dragon's probably just settled
A
into
baby dragon.
settled into a little curled up spot.
Yeah, it's probably sneezing at all the dust that was kicked up.
Probably. It's
Did
like,
they just strip her naked, or did they just?
Yeah.
So she's totally naked.
Yeah, the foot doesn't seem to care. There you go, Marshall. That's what Airhammer did at that point of time. I like that the hair looks better. It looks more professional than the rest of the image.
I know, right?
Great.
There you go, emo Marshall. That's what happens when you roll 2 ones.
Is the hair the only change in the picture? I'm trying to find other things. If
I'm
there
pretty
are
sure that's
any.
all he did.
At first, that's all I did.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So you're cleaning up. It's blown all the dust out the windows. Zakira, you're finally waking up. See what's going on in the Tetnam house. Marshall, I think you would wake up because you got to bed
Yeah.
early. You were kind of drained.
Especially after getting crap beat out of you by a little mantis.
Alright. Marshall's going to finally go downstairs.
Rude his way downstairs.
Hello, son. Did you dye your hair?
Greetings, father!
Hello.
How are you on this fine morning?
I'm okay.
Wonderful!
I just imagine he sounds like a freaking fruit.
I know what you're doing, and it's amazing.
He sounds like a fruit, and it's great.
I wish you were watching this because I'm actually emoting with my hands in real life. To go along with the voice.
I'm imagining it.
Are you all right? I mean, you're acting awfully peculiar this morning.
All will be well.
All
as
right
it
then.
is said.
Okay then. I've got some things to do at work. You have a wonderful day.
You
I
as
imagine
well.
I imagine he's almost sprinting out.
He is briskly walking. It's like, oh my god, I thought that kid had already got over his faces when he was a teenager.
Is he still a teenager?
How old is he?
He's like 19.
Okay, there you go. Same age as Raikia.
Slightly older, because she
Yeah,
had her birthday today.
A few months
before.
older than Raikia, yeah.
Zakira really is the oldest person in the party.
She is the old maid.
No, we
'Cause
don't
I
know.
don't
We don't
think
know
Airham
Airham.
is that old either.
We don't know what Airham's age is.
We don't know how old Puke is. Maybe Puke is like 70.
Puke is 5. Yep, Puke is 5.
Oh.
Hello, bro. Did you use some of Mom's old hair dye?
Greetings, Sister Claremont.
I just imagine him acting like a flint.
Did you, Did you put anything in the hair dye? Like LSD or something? You're acting really weird.
Absolutely not. I am better than I have in ages, thanks to the wisdom bestowed upon me last evening.
By what?
You will understand in time, sister.
It's not contagious, is it?
One can only hope.
I just imagine her kind of like, oh please, please don't let this be.
Broken Marshall.
Demons be gone! Demons be gone! Demons be
There we
gone!
go.
I get it. I get it. If I could give you an entire mountain, actually, hold on. I need to search for them. Yeah, continue.
Oh, what is it for? What is the delicacy for the breaking of fast this morning?
Hello. Well, I'm willing to take an order.
Well,
Your father
What I
wanted
would-
a very light lunch or light
Ah.
breakfast.
well, do we have green beans?
I think we do. I don't know if it's much of a breakfast food.
Excellent. I would love some green beans, but no mustard. I strongly dislike mustard.
Oh, okay.
I love the emphasis on
I'm not
everything.
getting this at all, but I'm loving it. It's
I
hilarious.
get every bit of it, and I love it.
Oh, please.
I hope you check your dashboard right now. I get this, and I love this.
I get it too. It's
Yep. Just an infinite bag.
I need to find someone else so I can play along. I wish I had another character to play along with.
Oh, there is
Puke.
the just accursed one has not yet returned from their misdeeds.
Oh god.
Are you talking about Lawrence? He's not that
No,
bad.
he's probably
No.
talking about Zakira.
Why would I ever oppose the great Lawrence One?
He's either talking about me or Airham.
I don't know, but the Airhammer's in the house, so
It's probably me then.
He also doesn't know what else they're at. Oh no!
I know exactly what Change Airhammer is going to do to the picture.
I think I know too. It's great.
Oh dear, I'm terrified. I am morbidly excited.
Oh, this character has been built up literally from session 1.
I don't know if I'm gonna use that, but I love it. I'm gonna save it.
You better you share it with me.
Airhammer, go ahead and show him. That's a good one too.
Send it to me in Discord, please. I need to see it.
Oh god. Oh, this is my favorite game so far. Oh, right. Just because you rolled 2 ones on emo.
Oh, once my belly box is full of glorious green beans,
Alcoholism.
then everything can begin.
Here you go, sir. Did you want anything else with these? Pancake, waffle, eggs?
Oh, not at all. Not at all a great preparer of delicacy meals. This is a spectacular feast
Alright,
for
well, we have.
one such as myself. Thank you greatly.
Okay, well, we have more if you need them.
And she briskly walks away.
Oh, that's not at all what I was.
Galica's just gonna appear next to you, sitting in a chair. Oh, did you do your hair?
Camilla!
Good morning.
And
What?
are you on this phenomenal of days?
I've been spending a lot of time researching, and I think I've got a new take on this.
Wonderful! Please.
You,
Please.
very exuberant today.
Yes.
Are those green
well,
beans? May I have those? May I have
Oh.
some, please?
Absolutely. I am pleased to hear that you also share my appreciation for the glorious meal of the beans that are green.
Oh, they're a little, They're a little bland normally, but they're kind of a staple. Elf
Yes.
cuisine has a lot of dishes that involve green beans. Your speech pattern seems a little off today. Is that a
Oh.
normal thing?
Oh, well,
She just
Over the-
is eating the green beans now?
over the course of the evening, great wisdom came to me that that must remain secret. It shall be shared at the appropriate time so as not to alert those who wish to seek our destruction.
This is
And
about the
when,
portal?
and when
However-
Raikia finds out that you're playing that CD, she's going to take it and throw it out the window.
However, I can assure you that it will be it is a most benevolent blessing upon our personage. Now,
Okay, can you explain?
of your,
I might be able to use this. She is buying everything you're saying as if it's 100% factual.
Unfortunately, the wisdom it arrives in pieces and parts and must be handled very delicately inside myself, so that I may.
You should make sure you write everything down. You need a scribe.
Subscribe! That is what I need. Where would one acquire a scribe?
I mean, just write down your thoughts, I guess. Probably record them on your phone. Maybe hire someone to do it.
Perfect! Marshall will pull out his phone. This cellular telephone product.
I imagine you're just holding it up to the sky.
I'm in fact holding it and pretending to be holding a phone in person. I am fully emoting broken Marshall Tottenham.
I can just imagine all this.
This cellular telephonic device shall bring us to the great promised land that will ensure our victory. But enough of that. Sister Camilla, what
thank
is
you
it?
for calling me sister. That's very sweet of you.
Well, you are a dear member of this family, as far as this one is concerned.
Just remember, I need you to play my father sometimes, okay?
Oh, you are correct. You are correct at that, little one. But of the wisdom that you have uncovered, please share with me so that I may perhaps receive higher enlightenment.
I imagine
right
her
now-
being like 3 inches away from her. I imagine him being 3 inches away from her face at this point.
She does attempt to get some personal space. Then she's like, well, I do have a plan. What I had before worked, but it wasn't very delicate. I think right now the plan is to cut off the plane of hell from all existence temporarily until we can mount some sort of counteroffensive. It won't last very long, but I think it should be long enough for us to bring it down for this plane and mount our own counter invasion. At that point, we have it confined to one reality and can find a way to stop its grip on whatever's going on so it doesn't spread.
Yes, by slicing off our foes
Assholes.
from their vileness, they will be helpless before our superior, the light that we bring upon the world. And
It will definitely feel odd planning a liberation of hell, but if it prevents other people from being invaded,
it is but a necessity by rescuing hell from itself, we may disempower those who wish to extend our suffering and make it so that no more shall suffer in the future.
I
A very
suppose that's
wise,
true in a way.
a very wise idea. A very wise idea indeed.
I'll need to go over some details and get as much information as I can on this. Do you think it's okay if we interrogate that prisoner again today? I know it's started to speak. Maybe we can trick it into giving us some information sometime today?
That would be most wonderful. It is a phenomenal idea that we shall gather as much potential information as we can on our horrific foes so that we may delete them.
Okay, that's an interesting way of putting it. I'll gather the others then, and we'll go this afternoon. How about that?
Delete.
I imagine when Marshall shouts out delete, he just strikes a pose.
Delete.
You are foaming at the mouth now, by the way. Let's see what's going on at Raikia's house.
So a decent amount of cleaning up, and papers have all been sorted. Things are cleaned up. Kitchen is pretty empty. So
where did they move her when they,
They drug her back to bed. You are like face down, butt naked in bed.
Your clothes are neatly folded up on the chair nearby, though.
Yeah.
She's not going to care here in a moment, I'm sure.
Yep.
Whoops, didn't mean to hit that.
It's fine.
Fat fingered my push to talk button.
Oh, this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a decent amount while the TV has been playing. Basically just background sound.
Yep.
It's just some random TV show that's on.
I guess it'd be, about 11 a.m. when she finally wakes up?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
11:30.
She's naked in some random bed, waking up. She doesn't even notice that she's naked at first. Oh my god, my head is pounding.
You are currently looking around for a fella. Because you are pretty sure that you slept with some guy.
Oh god.
You just woke up naked in a strange bed. That is gonna be your first thought.
Where am I? Where? I must have gotten lucky. I wonder who.
Oh my god!
This bed isn't the most comfortable, but she's looking around for a moment.
You notice that
You're vacuuming the other room?
You also notice that the
must be
curtains are still drawn shut.
Whoever it is must be cleaning. I'm going to get up, not even looking for my clothes, just get up and poke my head out the door, or whatever it is, that curtain or door or whatever.
It's a door.
Okay, well I'm gonna open the door and step out. I'm still naked.
Yep.
And then you see Raikia vacuuming.
Oh dear.
And then I roll to see if she notices you. Oh, she notices you. It's like, oh, good morning. You know your clothes are on the chair.
You and me last night.
No.
How the hell did I end up here? Where am I?
Not explained, but.
Oh, she inherited Iron's old place, so you stumbled here with us. She's got a guest bedroom that you could crash in. We started the treatment to detoxify you from the hangover.
Treatment.
Oh yeah. We gave you a grade A enema It was probably
What?
better before you could seize up the butt cheeks. See, exactly
Wait,
like
you
that.
did what?
Yeah, exactly. See those?
You would need it. It's like it was either that or you were gonna need to go into the hospital.
How much did I have to drink?
About a gallon.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. That's
Wait. So, what did you do to my ass while I was asleep?
A grade 8 enema, honey. There are consequences to drinking that much.
Oh god.
Let's just say you owe me one.
And how long is this going to be until it, comes back out?
Oh, it already did.
It did.
It already did.
Oh
It
god.
did.
Okay, now that I'm thoroughly humiliated, I'm going to go get dressed.
Do so.
I hate you. She goes back in the room and proceeds to get dressed.
You find out all your clothes have been rather neatly folded up. Well, we know what he's into.
As she's getting dressed, you just hear her from in the door. It's like, I'm glad to know everyone watched me shit everywhere while I'm unconscious. That's lovely.
It's only us in here. The others
Believe
are
me,
doing-
honey, if we wouldn't have done it, you would have shit yourself this morning anyway. It's fine. Flit is, by the way, watching you get dressed. She slipped in the room with you.
She's
Right,
not
yes,
even.
Right,
She's
yes,
not
for
even
sure.
caring that Flit's in the room.
Reiki is just finishing up on the vacuuming. The place looks a lot better now. They've been cleaning for several hours.
Well, at least I was with, 2 girls instead of 2 random guys. So I guess there's that.
Yeah. I wish I could have videotaped that.
What? No.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Did Flint videotape the enema?
No.
Maybe. There's a chance.
Listen, we're not videotaping things going in my ass, okay?
Quote.
We'll talk.
Well, technically, it wasn't all going in your ass. It came out.
We'll talk.
What?
What's there to
Anyway,
talk about?
what I need you to do right now is I need you to drink this raw egg, mustard, and green bean puree.
Oh, that just sounds gross.
It
but,
is
uh,
terrible, and I need you to drink it ASAP. You only have about 5 more minutes.
Before what?
Just quick, before the headaches become chronic. Do it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll to not vomit on this stuff.
Oh.
Come on,
Guess
you
I
floated
managed
on
to-
Mega. I expect
I
you to be
guess
tough.
I get it down alright.
I expect you to be tough.
Oh, that is so disgusting.
Isn't it though? Isn't it?
Oh. That's gonna leave an aftertaste.
Oh yeah. You should probably take a breath mint.
I am. Oh man, that's right. My purse is back at. Oh no. My purse is at the Tettenhams.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like my toothbrush and stuff in it.
Okay,
We
we'll go
have
get
to-
it.
We have guest stuff here. If you were to go to the bathroom, you would actually find a stock of toothbrushes and toothpaste. All
Yeah, that's where she'll go. Is
individually wrapped.
Did Iron keep extra toothbrushes for mint she brought home? Sweet.
She brought it for guests.
Yeah, male guests. Bow chicka bow wow.
Plus,
So-
that way she didn't have to go buy toothbrushes all the time.
so. What did I? She's trying to brush her teeth. She's asking. She's like, "So how? What did I do last night?"
Drank about a gallon of booze. Felt sorry for yourself.
Her
Gave
makeup
about it-
is still like on her face. Just
You gave
ruined
us about an
everything.
album's worth of country songs of problems. and then you passed out into the toilet.
Oh.
So all in all, a very fun night.
I don't remember anything really much past. I don't remember anything past going to the bathroom, and I don't remember much before that.
Yeah, let's just say that was a very interesting end of my birthday.
Didn't mean to ruin your birthday.
It's not the first time it's been ruined.
I feel awful. Is there anything I can do to make that up to you?
Let's just say you owe me one.
Birthday waffles?
Post birthday waffles.
Yeah, we'll go get waffles, and I'll get my treat. I mean, how much do I even have? She checks her jacket pocket.
Surprisingly, you have not spent more than the initial, and I guess another 50 or so for the strawberry sunrise. The initial thing it was almost a gallon of hard liquor, so you didn't drink much after that.
Alright, so she's down to 1550 on her.
Yeah, with that terribly large stack. Oh. Okay.
Well, I mean, she's got the rest of it in her purse.
Oh yeah.
Hams.
Hi, killer.
But she only grabbed like 2,000.
Tabletop RPG.
Come on, let's get your purse before we go. It'll be quick.
It should be about. It should be about a.
The tent and hams.
It should be.
Can we just get waffles first and then go back?
Fine. I'll cover it.
Shit, it is past 11, guys. I would love to stay for waffles, but I've got some monkeys to wrangle.
All right.
You guys have a super day. Raikia, happy birthday again. She like cuddles up to your face.
She is a gentle hug.
Well, let's go get those waffles then.
Alrighty. And then she goes and make sure to fetch the dragon. She ain't leaving it alone.
Nope.
Dragon, fetch the dragon, see.
You, we need to figure out a name for you.
How about Goku?
We have to figure out the dragon's gender first. We can't just assume its gender.
Okay, so here's the plan. So far, I think I have to cast an enchantment spell within a reasonable time before we go, and one person has to go in, but I don't like it. Is that okay, Mr. Marshall? Hello?
Oh,
Are
boy.
you there?
Yes, I am. Really
Also, Air, I just
deliberating with my higher wisdom.
Oh, you were meditating?
Yes.
Okay. Well, so the problem with that is you've seen what just a couple minutes did to that poor hyena. I don't know what effect it'll have on a person to go in there, and I'm also not sure we can retrieve the person. It might be a one-way trip. I don't know if I could ask anyone to volunteer for that.
Well, that is a very difficult decision to make and a very difficult thing to ask of anyone. Are you certain? Do you have any secondary plan in case we cannot go through with this one?
Not yet. I'll keep researching though. Thanks for the input.
You are most welcome.
Hey, remember, you are waking up awfully late. It is later than Airham normally wakes up, but that bed is so comfy. You can barely pull yourself out. And you awaken to the scent of waffles and green beans.
No mustard.
No mustard.
I love how just determined it sounds. Seething hatred for mustard.
It is not a seething hatred, Kitsune. It is a strong dislike.
Potato, potato.
Yeah, so Puke and Airham sit down at the table and look at the plate of the large platter of green beans. She's brought in the rest because she was a little confused with how much of a hit they were for breakfast.
Also, Air, I saw those pictures. They are great.
Pretty great.
And how are you doing on this fine morning, Puke? Senor Puke.
I am okay.
I
I
am-
slept on the floor.
I imagine him responding in Spanish.
Oh, you
You could definitely speak
You
Spanish.
should not have slept on the floor, Senor Puke. You are a far too great and valuable ally to have to sleep on the cold and hard floor.
I am a dog.
You are more than a dog. Inside you lies the spirit of the great paladins that came before me.
Como-
Great
como
being
está?
of wisdom and warrior.
He cocks his head to the side, curious about what the hell you're talking about.
The great strength from inside you is... It possesses unlimited potential. If you realize it, as you have clearly begun to do in your young years.
Is anyone gonna tell Marshall that 5 is kind of middle-aged for a dog?
He's just gonna keep looking at you silently.
It's okay
He's-
if you. It is fine if you do not understand yet the great potential that lies within you, Senor Puke. But you will, and what a miraculous day it shall be.
Okay.
The great chew ball that we call our planet
He perks up hearing that.
will will relish in the acknowledgement of the wisdom and destiny of the great Senor Puke.
I just love
He's
how you've
wagging
been
his
having
tail a
it.
bit.
I love how you've been having this up.
Oh, hi, Airham.
I love that it's suddenly. Oh, hi, Airham.
Oh, that you put far too much emotion into it.
Yeah, he just went back to normal.
Boom.
And what is it you would like to eat this morning, Senor Puke?
I'm just leaning back in the chair, looking at him really weird.
Clearly.
I want sausages.
Lady food preparer, madame?
Yes.
Would you please be so kind as to prepare your world famous, or as they should be if you ask me, sausages for Senor Puke?
Okay. Sure.
First
Thank
walks
you.
away.
What a wonderful woman she is, don't you agree?
You cut out at the
She
end.
smells like raspberries.
Pardon?
That lady smells like raspberries.
She has this. Oh, I was. For a moment, I was more concerned that the great deities had betrayed me, but I understand that it was likely her it was almost certainly her responsibility to clean up the tragedy that befell this house.
Just to clarify, there are definitely 7 of the great deities.
Yes. Yes, there are.
Yeah, Marshall's definitely waiting for Zakira. Yeah, he's definitely waiting for her. I don't want to go home.
These green beans are miraculous. He takes a forkful.
I just wanted to stop in and let you know I'm going to the gym. I'll be back later. I hope you feel better.
I have never felt better, Sister Claremont. But I appreciate your good wishes and wish the same blessings upon you.
Look, bro, I love you. I know addiction when I see it. I don't know what you're on, but we can beat this together.
Oh my god.
You win the night. You win the night tonight, Great White Hope, because of all because you turned the ham up to 50.
Yeah, I agree. I believe your performance is exquisite.
Well,
Oh, with that said, I am pretty sure I could probably outdo you with that character. I've studied.
be
Which
careful.
I'm really trying to find another character to play along with, but I don't think there's anyone. I don't think I got anyone.
Not yet.
So, where are the great ladies of our group?
Saw them. They were drinking last night.
Oh, they were partaking in beverage.
It was Reikia's birthday.
Oh, well, when I see her, I'll have to wish her a most glorious days. Because, as we know, a birthday is the most sacred of days.
I just imagine him slowly leaning in and walking forward towards you. With both of his hands behind his back.
I decide that this is getting a little too weird for me, and I just I want to go outside and do some more meditation.
You briskly
You know,
walk
it's a nice
outside.
day out. It's a little cooler than it was before, but it's a nice day out, and you should probably
Okay.
do that.
You briskly
As
walk
I'm
outside.
as I'm leaving, I put another fortune cookie on the table.
Okay.
I'm so glad you're actually able to roleplay your character for once instead of having to.
Yeah, no, it's so good.
It's so nice having you actually hear totally airhand.
Marshall,
It only took 14 sessions.
Marshall grabbed the fortune cookie in his hand,
Okay.
look at it,
Okay.
and set it down.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I Okay. Okay. Okay.
I feel it. Do you feel it, Senor Puke? The
They're good
sinister.
sausages.
Oh, yes. As I have said, they should be world famous. They are not. Do you know why they are not?
No.
Because of the sinister ones who defile our world. Sinister ones who seek our total and complete elimination. But they shall not win. We shall defeat them.
Why do I feel like I know exactly what kind of feeling you're going for?
And then, after we defeat them, those sausages will be seen on every street corner on the great ball that is our land.
I know you're crazy, but I like this pitch. I'm in.
I know you're crazy, but I like this bitch.
Just remember, those who believe the world is flat would believe you are the crazy one.
By the way, I'm basically drafting you to sit in on the daytime game on Friday. I hope you don't have anything to do on the 23rd because your schedule is now just empty for this. You're being drafted. You don't have a choice. Sorry, Granny, I can't go. I've got myself into something too deep now. I have to have Marshall and Treble talk to each other in their most insane forms.
I just
Oh
like
my
super
God,
insane.
no.
Thing is, I
Super
don't know if
insane.
I legitimately don't think I'm going to be available to. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's Friday, and you are legitimately going to have to be available.
Super insane.
I don't think I can.
I'm pretty sure you have to. Find a way.
Can't. I'm gonna be on a bus.
So how many of the people's faces are hurting right now because of laughter?
You'll have to find a way. That's all I can say. I don't know where you're taking the bus to. Make it faster. I'm not saying I can't play that character, but because I definitely can. I know what you're going for, but still, I don't know how you would respawn.
Marshall takes another bite of green beans.
Yeah,
Dynamically.
it's almost lunchtime now, and you are still eating your green bean breakfast.
The sinister one. How do I call upon it?
You still have your phone in your hand.
My communication device. It would work, but right now it is pure. For I have resisted the siren call of the accursed one. The one that would defile this sacred device. I must not use it.
Suddenly you receive a call.
I must find another way.
Alright, it starts ringing in your hand.
Who is it that is contacting me?
It's someone you don't know. It is literally someone you don't know.
Yeah, it's just a number you don't know.
Number I don't know. I push the hang up button.
Okay.
A few seconds later, you receive a voicemail. It's like you receive a text. Is your refrigerator running?
Oh, you think you are so clever, Sir Prankster. Well, let me inform you of this. That my refrigerator is running as fast as it can, and it will bring destruction upon your household.
Send.
Like, well, you just want your like, you get a response back. So as long as your refrigerator is running, you don't want your food to spoil. You get that. As
You
your
get another
response.
call? You get another call?
Who is it from?
A number that you don't know?
Hang up.
Okay.
I'm guessing at this point, Raikia and myself would be
The
done
sinister
with
one
breakfast.
exists. I can smell her.
This is Max
Continue.
somehow.
I was just thinking if it's like lunchtime, I'd say Raikia and myself are like done eating.
Yeah, probably.
We've eaten our
How
brunch.
much would it be? I'll pay.
How much do you have on you?
I've still got 1550.
Let's just say 250.
Okay, so that puts me at 1300.
The superior meal, not the exquisite meal, or the shoddy, or the basic meal.
Yeah. It did have a sparkly candle in it though, since you ordered the deluxe.
That's the birthday meal.
Yeah. Well, she made up for your birthday, sucking by getting you birthday waffles.
Birthday waffles.
Did I toss you the 2 coins for the 2 grand?
I don't remember.
I believe so.
Dude, at this point, the numbers don't matter. You got like a ridiculous amount of money.
We have money.
It don't matter anymore.
Well, to be fair, I have spent like close to
Hold on.
25 grand.
Pretty sure you handed me the stuff. I don't care.
Well, right, yeah, I suppose we should go back to the Tettenhams.
Also, I feel like this should be split in half because the rest of it is kind of like basically goes to making sure the house is maintained and everything. And any sort of-
Yeah, if you want to spend some on house maintenance, sure.
Basically, it's gonna be enough to make sure everything is handled for at least a couple years. And I imagine that's gonna take about half the stack at least. For like, it's probably gonna be like 10 years worth of any sort of land tax or anything. I don't know, just like down to about 60,000. Split it.
I'm just going as far as I want to go.
Okay.
Continue, guys.
Alright.
I'm just moving tokens.
All right. Anyways.
Well, I suppose we should go to the Tettenhams then. I've still got my purse there.
Yeah, we should, and we should at least figure out what our next plan is. I've still got questions I want to ask everyone, so that way I can, because I might try to see what kind of plan we might have for after we deal with the assassins.
Yeah, and besides, I need to check on Ava. I mean, what kind of mom am I to just leave my kids somewhere?
Well,
Oh, you are a wonderful application. Download.
it's like, well, unusual circumstances, and I took charge.
Well, I appreciate it.
All right, then let us head on over.
She leans back into your ear before you leave, and she whispers you a happy birthday and gives you a quick kiss on the cheek.
She smiles and then it's like you notice her ear twitch a few times as you whisper in to her ear.
Alright, so to the Tettenham.
Tettenham away!
I wave at Airham as we pass by.
Yep.
When you enter the house, you hear the sound of piano playing.
Yeah.
Coming.
Where do you sit? Let's just say it's in this lounge. Let's say it's in this lounge.
Yes.
It should be pipe organ. Like, where did you get a pipe? It's like your family comes home. Where did we get a pipe organ?
Well, here we are.
I hear music.
I do too.
He's playing Old MacDonald Had a Farm.
Maybe, but it's super dramatic. The composition is as dramatic as you can get.
Do. 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 Do.
Okay.
Do.
Just gonna go get my purse.
Do.
Let's go make sure your
Dun
purse is-
dun.
Yeah, I need to make sure nobody got in my purse like
Yeah.
it happened
Dun,
once
dun, dun.
before. As she's walking down the hall, she feels Reiki in on the time that Marshall dragged her purse through the house, and
Dun. Dun.
This time I'm not dragging both the dragon and Rakia. We're just gonna say it's just wrapped around her arm, just kind of
Yeah.
chilling out. So I'm not dragging the that token as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
alright, well, everything in my purse looks to be intact.
That's good.
Let's go see where that music's coming from.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I don't know
She
whoever.
passed little dragons.
Hello, mate.
Dun.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Do you like green beans? Because apparently I'm making nothing but green beans for lunch.
We ate, otherwise might be appealing, but no, appreciate you asking though.
I don't. Right,
You
you hear
still
Raikia.
look familiar. I feel like I know you from somewhere, but I think it's just me.
You hear Raikia behind you. I don't like green beans.
Where's that music coming from? I'm assuming I'm gonna know pretty clearly where it's coming from.
Yeah, Raikia,
Yeah,
Raikia
no,
would know as
Pretty
well.
obvious. Pretty
Boy,
obvious.
Dave,
Pretty obvious where it's coming from. It's
I
definitely coming
imagine, I
from
imagine
that
the
the
candles
door.
being on the piano as well, lit.
Dude, yes, they are.
I open the door and I step in. I see Marshall playing it with black hair.
Clang.
Raikia just pokes her head in.
Sister Abaria. I knew you'd
Did
come.
Are you okay? You
Your-
dyed your
your-
hair, and
Your arrival here was predetermined.
well, I mean, I did leave my purse here, and I had
Puke?
stayed here, a couple
Puke?
of nights. I mean,
How many drugs has he had?
He has it green beans.
Okay.
You are very forgetful, Sister Abaria. Oh!
forgetful.
Senor Rita Raikia.
What?
What
I
is
wish,
going
I wish,
on?
She doesn't know what's happening.
I desire to wish you a most wonderful of days of birth.
Well,
I
thanks.
hope-
I guess
I
my
hope
birthday
that-
was weird.
I hope that it has been most wonderful.
Well, I seem to have inherited a house.
That's a good birthday present.
Wonderful.
Like, I inherited a house along with all the paperwork.
Oh,
It is a decent house. It's a decent home.
Sister Abaria.
I'm gonna walk over and put my hand on his forehead and make sure he's not sick.
Marshall sticks his tongue out at you. He like opens his mouth wide and just sticks his tongue out. Ah.
Ah.
I think. Are you feeling well? I mean, you feel normal temperature. You just
Oh.
takes a step back.
I have never been so well, Sister Abaria.
I'm
The-
very concerned. You
there-
are acting completely different.
Well, you see, in my past life, there has been
I'm
no
gonna turn
sunshine.
my glasses on and actually record this.
Okay.
It is as though there has been rain clouding not only my eyes, my heart, my mind, and my very soul, but thanks to the blessings of the great deities, of which there are 7,
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
I knew it.
Listen, is this about last night or yesterday? I mean,
Yesterday was but an illusion set forth by those who wish to dissuade us from our mission to delete the Assassin's Guild.
well, I mean that is on your father's planner.
Delete.
That is a weird
Listen,
word to use.
I just wanted to let you know about yesterday. I mean, I didn't.
Shh. The foes that attempted to blind and curse me throughout all my years, they afflict you as well.
I
You are-
don't have any afflictions. Listen, yesterday
I
I
believe
had.
I did not have any afflictions either. Last evening, my soul was uplifted to a higher realm. And henceforth, I will be blinded no longer. And I believe that all of us can rise to that plane. Senor Puke has already begun, thanks to his wonderful meal of sausages. But
Listen, I had no idea you were attached to me, and you've made no hints or anything towards it. So, I mean, how am I? I'm not a mind reader. I'm not even that great with magic. So, you definitely concern me.
oh, there is nothing to be concerned. You see,
Listen, we've spent most of the last month together in some fashion. You are totally not acting like yourself at all. And I've been intimate with you.
oh,
You seem weird in comparison to the stories I've been told.
Yeah, very weird, Rakia. She kind of glances back.
the afflicted one that
She sits on the box.
attempted procreation with you is no more. He was a being that should never have existed, and yet, due to the interference of vile beings, they caused me to make poor decisions.
I think you are upset about yesterday. Listen, I'm sorry you saw that, but nobody has thrown any. I mean, you haven't thrown any affection out. I mean, you've not been, you've not gotten me any flowers, or you've not been all like, well, I have feelings for you. I mean,
Would you like green beans?
no, I'm full, thank you.
Your belly box is not rumbling, but one day it shall. When it does, I shall stuff it with green beans.
I just imagine him still playing the piano, except his playing got a little
Can I
worse.
roll to see how uncomfortable this conversation is making me?
You can do so, it's an RP roll.
Is that
You were
good or
about-
bad?
I don't know if that's making me really uncomfortable or if that's like not uncomfortable.
I don't know. Were you going for uncomfortable? You know
Just
what?
the way his wording, like I would
I'm
stuff
going
it
to-
with.
I'm going to nullify that roll. You're going to have to choose.
You have to
Okay.
declare what high is beforehand.
Alright, well, I will roll again. We'll say that if it's low, she's very uncomfortable.
You're
Unsettled.
you're hanging in there. I mean,
It's a little unnerving.
honestly, you're dealing with him now better than you did at first when you hated paladins. So you're just rolling with the punches. Like honestly, if he was like this the whole time and not a paladin, like that would still would have been preferable back then. At this point, it's just different.
I don't know what to think of you right now.
Oh,
You're
well.
very, very different acting.
Oh, well. The title I seek is not paladin, nor knight, nor hero. Savior, nor protector. Nor brother, nor father. It is simply the highest plane that the seven deities allow us mortals to attain
If you say,
upon becoming their chosen ones.
if you call yourself a goddess, I swear to God, I'm going to leave this room.
Broken.
That's not what I
yeah.
expected.
Right, can't follow me. I'm gonna turn the recording device off.
She hops off the crate.
We'll see you in a bit, Marshall.
Yeah.
Take care, vile one.
You see her visibly shudder as we exit. Oh.
Camilla is walking down the. Well, no, she's not walking down the. So she teleported down the stairs. She was gonna go.
Are you
Hello.
noticing that too?
I'm getting it's like let's just say all the hairs on my tail have been sticking out.
Oh,
Well,
hello.
well, Puke, I believe that
Hey,
conversation went very well. Wouldn't you agree?
You look if you were to look,
Better.
if you were to look at Reiki's tail, you would notice that all the fur on her tail is actually standing on end. It makes it look very poofy.
Hello.
Hey,
Good to see you
sweetheart.
two back.
Hello.
Have you talked with Marshall? He seems way different.
I spoke with him briefly today. He had green beans for breakfast, which is, I guess, odd for humans, but you know, I liked it.
Marshall's a half help, you dick.
I know, but you're living in a human town, and the elf part of your family's dead.
Ooh,
So
yeah.
nullified!
Too soon.
So,
He seems way different. I'm not sure how to feel about this.
everyone handles grief differently. I had a hard couple days myself, and I don't think I'm over it either.
Well, this is very sudden change for him because yesterday I saw him and he ran off and where did he go?
I'm not sure.
Riley has popped out at this point, and it's like he's gone crazy. It's like either he's gone crazy or someone's filled him up with drugs.
Are you using the study right now?
Oh, I was, but you're welcome to go in there. I've kind of rearranged things. Mr. Tettenham said I could use it, so I resituated it to my needs.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to do some research, I think.
Sure. But I did want to go today to interrogate that prisoner, if you don't mind.
Yeah,
I was hoping we could all go together.
Yeah,
I was hoping to be able to
we'll go.
get the stories. I was hoping to be able to. You know what? Actually, when we go up there, I want to hear from you precisely what's happened I've heard about these creatures, these monsters that you guys have been fighting. And I want to hear from you experiences, so I can possibly, so that way I have ideas for what to ask this prisoner.
Okay, well, I will meet you guys up there. She just poofs. Vanishes.
I eventually walk my way up there.
Riley's popped back away, so he goes.
This place is very different from the last time you saw it. There's floating astrolabes, glyphs on the walls and floors, completely different selection of books. She's got a lab set up on the desk on one side.
I'm gonna start looking through the books. I want to see if I can find any books on personality.
Oh, okay. Give me a roll. Nope.
At this point, Reich, so what were your experiences with those creatures, those monsters, whatever?
Damn, I can't find anything. This isn't good. Well, the first encounter we had with these creatures was on the airship back when it was actually the same day that myself, Iron, Marshall, and Airham and Puke all met. We were going, I can't remember where we were leaving from, but we were arriving here in Condom. And these creatures showed up and they attacked the airship and they dragged off this, or they were attempting to drag off this small gnomish paladin girl who apparently was an acquaintance of Marshall's. And I tried to steal some essence from them, and it was just black and corrupted.
Huh.
So that's one thing I want to know, but I don't totally know everything that I want to ask either, but I'm not...
Do you still have that?
Do I still have those?
The ones that you said you stole that were black crystals?
Well, I think I do. I'd have to really look. I might have them somewhere.
Look for them.
I want to open my purse and see if it's in there.
All right. Well, you changed your purse at one point. Did you put them back in?
Everything that was in my old purse, I put in it. So.
Okay. Well, then they'd be in there.
I will eventually pull them out and set them down.
Oh.
This is what I managed to steal from their essence.
Reiki has come close to examine it as well. She's not as attuned, but she wants to try and see what she can do to help.
Camilla refuses to touch them. She's like picking them up with forceps. This is void.
Fortunately, Zakira wears gloves all the time.
This is void. This is void mana.
Void mana?
Void? I haven't even read about that.
It's Exdeath. The demon tree.
You're certainly tough to be able to even survive pulling this thing out.
But it comes with a lot of practice of just stealing essence. I actually want to make a roll to demonstrate on Raiki.
Oh, okay. Just roll. Just attack her with the thing. Just do it. I forgot what the moves are.
I'm looking. It's accuracy roll versus base wit, so that makes it a... That makes it a 13.
Yeah,
Right,
it's 4 above.
Alright, yeah, so that makes it 40 mana.
And I'll hand it back to her.
It's got a bit of a pale color that's very similar to Foxfire.
Actually, I'll set it on the table instead of handing it to her.
And you do feel just a bit drained from that, Rakia?
Yeah. Little fatigue.
Sorry, but I needed demonstration.
You could have warned me beforehand.
You'll be fine. You can have them back when it's over.
Just warn me next time, please.
Okay. Alright.
Interesting. That actually does help me. Thank you. That's very good information.
Yeah, I thought it curious, so I held on to it.
So, any other information about those creatures?
Some of them get to be incredibly large and dangerous.
Well, that would make sense, depending on what kind of thing it was initially. I've heard some rumors, but
I don't have any photos because back during that encounter I only had a regular pair of sunglasses. All of my good stuff was taken when, I was arrested.
I might be able to help with that. Mr. Treble got me a dried blood sample from the desert.
Oh, really?
I've been studying that. I finally had a chance to get in some lab work.
So what have you discovered?
The creatures are not dragons, but they are similar. They don't have any normal cell structures. They're built more like dragons that don't breed.
They don't breathe?
I think they're artificially constructed.
That's a bit unnerving, considering they have an aura and an essence and everything.
Do they?
Well, I mean, I stole those gems.
You pulled void gems out of them, though.
Raikia thinks as she's pacing back and forth. Also, hey, Meta.
Hello, Meta.
You've been missing the maximum ham that Great White Hope has been putting on. It has been very
It
excellent.
has been fantastic.
Broken Marshall Tednam.
Broken Marshall.
It has been glorious.
Oh my god! And it's like Zakira fucked something else up, and this time it was Marshall.
No, I'm pretty sure I made him roll for emo, and he was broken.
Yeah, that's what level 1s did. He's been rolling.
Yeah,
he's been going with
I
it.
don't think he would be there if he didn't walk in on me and air him fucking.
If you and the ham of Myrrh had not got into the bedroom where the baby dragons were sleeping and spewed your essence all over the walls. then
Okay, right. Raikia snaps her fingers.
What's up?
She snaps her fingers as her tail perks up. She's pretty much had a eureka moment because she just
What
got
you
she lucky roll double sixes.
Okay,
Oh
yeah.
shit, you did roll.
Yeah.
So I guess, what were you trying to find out?
She was trying to see what kind of connection there would be between the blood sample that, along with what she's heard, and the voidal mana.
Alright, since you rolled the sixes, I'll give you a eureka moment. What's going on is the swath of destruction that they've cut through small towns has been for biological material, and they have been constructing those beasts out of dead bodies in the perverted image of dragons. If this thing is supposed to be originally a dragon, it is making fake bodies for itself.
There's a look of horror on Zakira's face.
All right, have a safe drive, Meta.
So what you're telling me is that something is crafting artificial dragons using the bodies of everyone that they've been killing.
Yes.
All adds up. We've never found any corpses.
Oh my god, you're
No
right.
no corpses. Stories. The ruins. It's like from what I've heard, everyone, it's like whenever you guys have found a town, you guys found that town and there was no one alive. There's very few people alive. Where did the rest of the bodies go? It only makes sense.
I never even thought about that possible. Oh my god. What sort of magic is this?
I don't know. It would have to be life magic, I guess, to reconstruct the body, but it's very advanced to construct from human, elf, half elf, even orc bodies into draconic biomaterial.
Well, this
There's
is
gotta
just...
be forbidden. There's gotta be forbidden knowledge in this as well.
Yeah, there has to be
because
something.
there is also the fact that draconic. Remember, draconic. They when they don't get killed, they live for a very long time. So there's going to be a wealth of knowledge. Knowledge probably farther than anyone else has been able to realize.
That makes sense. The first reports say this thing started controlling dragons first, right? And it was a dragon itself, according to theories.
And that would make perfect sense. As its knowledge expanded, it knew exactly how to reconstruct other things.
This is not sitting well with me.
It doesn't sit well with me either, but we've managed to nail it.
So we need to figure out how to stop this.
That also explains why there aren't a huge amount of brainwashed people. It doesn't need living people.
It does, yeah, it needs dead people.
Necrotic
But-
tissue.
But when you think about it, the ones that are brainwashed are being sent out into the active fields to battle, and they're dying just to fuel it more.
See, those are likely planted hosts.
Oh my god, this whole idea is horrifying.
That's why we need to stop it.
Oh my god, yes. How are we... There's a lot of those things out there. How are we supposed to stop that many?
Well, I have a plan, but I don't like it.
What's your plan?
I can cut off the plane of hell temporarily if we can shut that portal, and that will trap it there. It can't evade anywhere else, and it might even cut off its control. But we can't leave that shut off for very long. I don't like how the idea of it cutting off the natural flow of things is scary, and I think I might also hurt the summoners if I leave it closed. The natural flow of energy has to have that negative energy open, or else there'll be problems. I can only leave it closed a certain amount of time, but we can mount an offense before then. But to do that, I think we're gonna have to send someone in there and close it from the other side. And I think that's a one-way trip.
That's what I was thinking you were going to say.
I'm
Damn
working
it!
on something else.
She pounds her fist under the table.
Camilla,
Mm-hmm.
how would spells work if you were to inscribe them via runes onto something and send it through a portal to another plane?
Well, that's what I'm planning to do, but someone has to activate it.
Can't you
For something
That
like
means somebody
that to
still has to go in there.
Can't you set it so that way it's on a remote activation,
Not
or
through a closed
or
plane.
at least on a timed activation?
Well, that will work through a planar transfer.
But if not, somebody has to be willing to go in there.
I don't like it, but I think there's a suicide mission involved.
I don't like this one yet.
I'm gonna keep trying, but if I can't think of anything else, you guys are gonna have to trust me that this is the best I can do, and I feel really bad.
I trust you all the way, Camilla. I mean, you've let us down before.
I'd like to find another. I'd like to be able to have another way. Any other way.
Me too. Any other way.
If we don't shut off the connections, it's gonna keep control over people and spread out to other planes.
So that's the plan then.
That's
So,
what they told me.
demonic and draconic is basically what's going on with it.
Hmm. I just wish my grasp at such things was a bit better.
Keep your head grounded. Believe me, it's making my head spin.
Same. Just trying to. Just that eureka moment.
What if we have a summoned creature go in through the portal?
Well, summoned creatures would be protected, but I don't think we can have that go through a portal since summoning itself is a dimensional recall. I don't think that would work.
So you don't think it would be able to go through without just being recalled?
I think a summon going through a portal like that would go to their home plane.
What if it was something summoned from there?
I'm not sure. Maybe, but I don't know of any Infernomancers. And if we did, they might be in no shape to actually summon.
Well,
You're gonna make me want a cigarette after this, I swear.
perhaps we sit on this for a bit. We go interrogate this prisoner, see what we can at least divulge, see what we can learn.
Or maybe we can just use the prisoner to go in there and do it. I don't know. I mean, I would hate
Doubtful.
somebody to sacrifice their life, but unless you know somebody that's absolutely suicidal.
It has to be someone who can trigger this rune without destroying it.
And I'm not magically inept enough to do something that risky.
I have someone in mind, but I don't like the idea of sending anyone. I'm gonna keep researching.
Who do you have in mind?
I don't want to say yet.
Alright. You keep researching. I'm gonna make a trip to the library and do some research there. You wanna meet back in about, say, an hour and a half, and then we go see the prisoner?
Okay, that sounds good. I'll keep researching.
Alright. You stay here, where it's safe, and you keep doing your research here and keep experimenting. Raikou, do you want to follow me to the library and see if we can find anything?
I'm gonna stay here with Camilla to see what we can accomplish together.
Alright, I will phone call either one of you if I need anything or if something bad happens. Keep an eye on Marshall for me, too.
Will
He
do.
may be acting peculiar, but I think he's got all his wits.
He is acting very different. He may have all his wits, but he's very different.
Is he still playing the piano right now?
Absolutely.
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's still hear it.
Okay.
I want to check one more round. I want to see if there's anything on psychology, not specifically personalities, just general psychology.
All right. Give me a roll.
That's a twist.
Double five.
All right. Since you're looking around, Camilla tells you that she put all the non-essential books in the closet, and you actually do find one on psychology in the closet.
Alright. We'll say it's over here. Interesting. I'm gonna hang on to this book. Actually, I'm gonna set the book on the table, and I'm gonna take a napkin out of my bag and use my lipstick and just write the name of the book.
Okay.
No, I won't use my lipstick. I'll use my eyeliner.
Okay.
Don't we have a pen or pencil here?
Listen, this is why they made makeup, honey.
We have a scanner over there.
That's fine, I'll just take this. I've already wrote it down.
It's confusing.
Listen, when you're in a hurry, you don't think of the most logical way. I'm gonna run to the library. I'll give you a call when I get there, just to let you know I got there. Should
Okay.
anything happen or anything.
Okay.
Since it was what, like a 30-minute walk or something to the library?
Less than that. We'll make it a little less.
Okay. So it's about 20 minutes. So I'll call you in about 20 minutes or so, unless something happens. If you don't hear from me in half an hour, assume the worst.
I'll call
Okay.
you.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna give Camilla a hug.
Help you find what you're looking for. You can always ask me, you know.
Well, I want to see if I can find anything maybe that might help us all.
Okay.
I'll look for some information on demons, on dragons, and maybe I can find another psychology book.
Yeah, just be
I
careful
feel
with
like
that
something's up
search.
with Marshall.
Be careful with that search. You're gonna get nothing but demons and dragons game stuff. All those, all those role
Oh
players.
yeah, all those tabletop players, yeah.
Mhm.
Meta.
I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna give her a kiss on the forehead and I'm gonna walk out.
Yeah, the piano is definitely still playing.
I'm gonna pop my head in real. Hey! You!
Yes, Sister Abaria?
Can you maybe knock that shit off? That'd be great. And I'm gonna pull the door up.
What, you hear Marshall play it louder?
You just do Coom.
I'm gonna step outside. I'm guessing Airham is still meditating.
Unless he says otherwise.
What does Airham think of the piano?
Can you hear the piano?
I'm not sure you can hear the piano.
Oh.
Is he still playing that damn thing?
Yeah, he's still playing it. I told him to quit, and I think he got louder with it.
Guy's
Do you-
fucking nuts.
Do you notice anything different with him?
Well, the hair, the voice.
He's acting like a totally different person to me.
He thinks my dog is Spanish.
Yeah, something's definitely right. Can you just keep an eye on him, please?
No, if he gets annoying, I'll pinch him.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the library. I have a couple of things I need to look for. I told the girls that I would call them when I get there. I think some serious shit's gonna be happening soon.
You find what you're looking for.
Thanks. Do you remember when we first met on the airship?
Of course.
Those things that attacked the airship, Reiki is suspecting those are demon-possessed dragons? They're artificial.
Interesting.
Apparently they've been using the bodies of everyone that they've killed to continually manufacture these artificial dragons. I tried pickpocketing one of them, and I got these black, like, weird-looking crystals, and I showed them to Camilla, and she says they're voidal mana.
Huh.
Yeah, something bad is going to happen, so I will keep in touch. I'm going to the library. I'm sure nothing's going to happen on the way there, but just in case.
Trouble seems to follow us. We'll stay on our toes.
Yeah, trouble always follows us. I will be back.
All right.
Travel.
That's a different act.
That's a different party.
Oh, on my way by, or on my way there, I want to stop. Is there any place I could stop and actually pick up like a pack of smokes?
Sure. They're taxed all the hell in Condon, though.
That's
They're all
fine.
about clean living. That'll cost you 1,000.
Take it.
Enjoy.
Along the way.
She lights one up on the way there.
It's like
Good to
during
see
it-
that I've had. It's good to see that I'm already having a positive impact.
Well, no, it's an old habit of hers that she broke, but her stress levels have been pretty high.
It's like during this time, Raikia breaks the silence a little bit. It's like, you said something about.
Do you really does she really think there's silence?
No
Someone,
silence for her.
Well, I mean, if Camilla's focusing on her work, she's probably
No,
going to be quiet.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean,
The weird tension in the room.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like you mentioned how someone. It's like you were thinking of someone who would go through to trigger that rune.
I don't want to think about it.
There's only 2 people that I know of that could possibly be that. And that'd be you and me.
Nope.
She's gonna look a little wary before going back to helping out. with
Sorry,
wherever she
but
went.
I need to be around to make sure that things afterward get reopened properly. I can't risk dying like that. If I'm going to disrupt balance, I have to make sure I'm around to fix what I do.
She gets
And
very,
you,
She gets very quiet.
look, we haven't known each other very long, but you're sort of like a sister to me because, the accident. And I know you're capable, but I don't think you're combat ready enough. And I don't know if your mind can take that.
That's why it'd be a one-way trip, wouldn't it be?
No, I mean, you have to be able to take that long enough to even trigger the rune. You heard how quickly the hyena got turned into a Cerberus. I don't know what that does to a person.
Hmm. So someone with a tempered enough mind. But who would that be?
Or someone who's resistant to dimensional travel, maybe.
I know who you're talking about out of character, but in character, I don't. She just deeply thinks to herself before getting back to work on it. She doesn't make any comments otherwise about it.
I'm going to, after finishing up probably the cigarette that I had, or the second cigarette, I'm gonna get to the library. And before I walk in, I'm gonna ring Raikia.
She picks up the phone.
Okay, good night, Airhammer. Sorry it's
Night,
taken a little longer than I wanted, but funny things happened, and I didn't want to speed things along too much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, ma'am, there's no smoking in here. Books and all that.
Oh no, she's finishing it up outside, and she calls Raikia.
She picks
All
up
right.
the phone.
Hey, I got to the library uneventful,
Alright, that's good.
so I'm here. I'll phone you or text you if I find any information.
Alright, just send a text if you find anything.
Yeah, we'll do.
And I'll do the same I'll send you a text if we find any info as well.
Alright, I will see you in a little bit. So at that point, she finishes her cigarette and puts it out properly and walks in.
All right. What you doing in the library?
Going to, I guess figure out where to start looking. I'm guessing these two are people that work here.
Yeah.
Hi, I
Hello.
need some help looking for something.
What can I help you with, young lady?
I'm looking for 3 topics of books.
All right then.
First one, I need any books that you've got on psychology and personalities.
All right, I think we have a few of those.
Alright. Secondly, I'd like to see if you have any books on dragons and their history and other details.
Certainly, we have a few books on the First Impact, and certainly a couple of lines of dragons that have been traced, other dragon sightings. Sure.
Alright, and the third topic, I need to know what you have on demons, demonic possession, and demonic doorways, as well as demonic summoning. It's for research, it's not for my own use.
I don't know that we have anything like that. That's sort of confidential material. Certainly a bit taboo.
I understand.
I think perhaps you need a magical university or some such, madam.
I know where we can find one of those, but I appreciate your help. Where can I begin looking for any of these topics then?
He just gives you the directions to the sections of the books.
Alright, thank you very much, sir. If you do happen to remember anything in this library you might have involving topics on demons, that would be much helpful. We might know somebody that's trying to do it, and we're trying to figure out how to stop them.
This is where you can find anything that's even somewhat related. I'm sorry.
That works. It's a place to start. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I'll just put her in here for first.
Okay. What are you looking for first?
Let's do the psychology thing first.
All right. You find several books on psychology. What information in particular are you looking for?
I'm wanting to see anything that might talk about drastic personality changes, or talking about things that might affect a person's personality.
You find several things, but none of them sound like exact fits. I'm not even making you roll.
Anyway.
Okay.
I want to grab them anyway. I'm going to, at this point, I guess, start looking for dragon books.
Oh, okay.
And I'll move to the other room because we'll just say it's over there.
Okay.
I'm putting these books in my purse.
All right. You fail. The books are individually larger than your purse.
Fuck. Alright, I'll just carry them with me.
Okay.
It's funny, these books are bigger than my purse. I got the biggest damn purse in High Ridge. Or at least in that store. So let's look on books on dragons.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Pretty much anything on dragons. Their history, their biology, any sort of connections that they might have with other beings.
Okay, well, here's some lore dump for you. Dragons are not native to this planet. The first dragon came and crashed into the world thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of years ago. The records for that time are very poorly kept because of the state of chaos, panic, and general catastrophe. It wasn't until later that people discovered that that one dragon had crashed, died, and split into other dragons the size of what we now call a city, that they realized how dragons, come to be. It took hundreds of years and amassing a giant army to slay one of the dragons that was terrorizing them, and then they later found that dragon split into smaller dragons, a dozen others. That was the beginning of the research of dragon biology. Dragons are known to not have the same biology as any normal living being. They do not need to eat, but crave something as food most of the time. Most dragons crave some sort of food, but don't actually need it for nutrition. When a dragon dies and splits, it splits into several other genderless beings that all procreate that way, and what they become is based entirely on the dragon's diet and habitat.
Okay. Do they have any connections with any other types of creatures that
No.
has been developed throughout the history?
Sometimes dragons can become visually similar and have similar anatomy to other creatures, mostly based on living near them or having a diet of them in the previous generation.
Okay, I want to snag all these books.
Yeah. This is all reasonably reasonably common knowledge stuff, by the way.
I'll just grab it anyway. I mean, if it helps, maybe there's something either Camilla or Raikya or even oh god, what's the other girl? Iron Sister.
Saki.
Saki, yeah. Maybe Saki can help figure out. I'm gonna grab him anyway.
Okay.
And now to see if I can find anything on demons.
Alright, this I'm going to need you to give me a roll for.
I was expecting that.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Well, never mind. This will be fine. Yeah,
I
that'll
am
be fine.
going to roll my other dice.
Are you now? Okay. Yeah, that was a good effort. You did get an average roll, but that's not enough for this place.
I'll just put it back here. I'm just
Yeah.
going to leave it crooked.
Kind of worried. I've been wondering what the bag is here for.
That's all your golden tofus?
Because of the fact that you've been having it up so well.
I have infinite golden tofus
For now.
of brokenness.
Yeah.
Well, we broke Marshall, and then Marshall broke reality, I guess, to get these golden tofus.
Mm-hmm.
They are blessings from the 7 deities.
They are blessings from the 7 deities.
Fuck, I can't find anything on demons. This isn't good.
Poseidon
I
trembles
want to go
before
to
him.
their virtual log.
Anything else you're searching for now?
I want to see if they have any if they know of any books that might have anything. I'm going to start searching the internet.
Alright. You're looking for demon stuff specifically?
Yes, specifically
Okay.
demon stuff.
Give me a roll, please.
Google demons. How?
Damn!
Oh, yeah!
Ooh.
Yeah, you patch into Gravity Tower, and you have access to all of their demonology and infernomancy books.
Son of a bitch! I got
Huh?
in.
Alright, yeah, so ask the question and you shall receive all the info that I have.
All right, so let's start out with opening demonic portals and then shutting them.
Opening demonic portals is not something that has been done very frequently. It takes an extreme strain on the fabric of reality. Portals to any other plane are very strenuous on reality, and because of that you have to have a continuous flow of magic from both sides to keep them in play. The only way that is typically accomplished is for the elemental planes, very briefly, not permanently. Every summoning is technically a split-second portal to another plane to pull something in and to stabilize it.
Okay. What about demonic possession?
Demonic possession typically only happens when a single entity invites it, so to speak, on either itself or another being. Demons
So
do
it's
not
a
have any
demon.
power that's not granted to them by another mortal. Yeah, demons have no power to possess someone unless it's granted by a mortal.
So basically like an invite type of thing, like take
Yeah.
my soul. Oh shit. Okay, so somebody has
So kind of like a vampire.
Yes, a vampire is a good example of how a demon possession thing works, but it's more of a pact in that sense. Also, in other demon pacts, Infernomancers do make pacts with demons to summon them and summon their soldiers.
I'm going to write this down. Actually, I'm going to print this shit off.
Okay.
Like all of it, all the stuff I've got about demonic stuff right now.
Alright, keep it coming. Anything else you need to know? Because you rolled the 2 6s. I'm not gonna hold back at this point.
I want to know how to kill demons, like demon slaying.
Alright, demons summoned in the physical realm do have physical bodies, though they are, they have different biology and are more robust than typical life forms. They can be killed and destroyed through normal means. If you hit them hard enough, they're typically more resistant than a normal life form because they don't have the same functions. This is all reports of people killing summoned demons through fighting Infernomancers.
Okay. What about resisting demonic powers?
Very little there because it doesn't happen very often. Typically, it is believed that if you have some other blessing upon you, that you will be less likely to be affected by demon abilities. But the knowledge of any cosmology is rare. There's not many people that know anything about it, and very few that have any scientific knowledge of it.
Blessing of condom. I couldn't talk.
Alright, so are there people that use and control demons for their own usage? Like, sort of like a demon master, or a demon summoner, or a...
Yes, that is an Infernomancer.
Alright. I will
an
hold off
Infernomancer
on
makes a
searching
pact.
that for a moment.
Yeah, an Infernomancer makes a pact with a demon lord and summons and controls their troops.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on searching that. I want to delve into that more, but I want to get more about demons, just in case it requires a separate roll.
Okay.
Let's see, what else can I figure out? I want to see if there is a way to steal a demon portal from like the side that it wasn't open from.
There is no information on that.
Okay.
Typically, portals are not open for this kind of duration, and there's no information on that sort of thing at all.
Okay. What happens when a demon's killed? Does it disperse, or does it recall, or does it try to find a new host?
A summoned demon will disperse the same way any other summon will, and its presumed corpse will return to its native plane hell.
Okay. I want to see if I can find information on if a summon can pass through a portal and arrive on the other side, or if it goes home.
There's a lot of confusing magical terms, but the best you can tell, no one has found a way to do that. There's some theories with some hybrid stuff, and but yeah, nobody's ever actually like stepped into an elemental plane and done a whole lot of experimentation.
Okay. I want to print this stuff off too.
Oh yeah. I'm assuming you're printing off everything. By the way, I hope you appreciate all this freaking lore that I've had and I've been sitting on for months.
Yay.
Hey, I got the magic roll. I finally didn't fuck something up. Look at this. It was important and I didn't fuck it up.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going through important stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Zakira is chewing on a pen right now.
Okay.
I want to get book names for these.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna
get all your
I'm
references.
gonna write it down.
Yeah. You get all your references included in your printouts.
I want to see if there's any connections between demons and dragons.
Okay. Give me a roll for that, because that's a different subject. What'd you get?
Got a 9.
9. You find no information.
let me backtrack to Infernomancers. I want to see, are there any stereotypical kinds of people that are Infernomancers, or is it like anybody can be an Infernomancer if they delve deep enough, and if so, how to lure out and or kill an Infernomancer?
All right. So practically anyone could be an Infernomancer. You have to make a pact with a demon, which means you have to at least have some sort of knowledge to reach out and find out how to contact the demon.
Which also means that it's a willing contract, because demons can't possess mortals unless it's by invitation.
Yeah.
So somebody has to want to be one.
There was about 150 years ago, there was a famous case of an Infernomancer writing memoirs, and miraculously they were not destroyed by the Paladins that found them. This really busts the cases wide open on typical Infernomancer activity. And the way it works is they sell their soul, but not immediately, only upon death. So Infernomancers have control over demon knights and pawns and whatever else, lesser demons of their master, all in life, in exchange for being able to
Their soul
aid.
upon death.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Usually the pact requires more than just a soul, because demons tend to get evil souls frequently. The one known case that's very famous said that he had to do things to further the cause of his demon lord in the struggle between demons. It's fairly common for demon lords to struggle and try to get power over one another. So things.
Are there any specific connections between demons and specific aspects on mortals?
There's surprisingly little information on the entire Gravity Tower library about aspects. There's a couple ancient texts, nothing modern.
So there's no information on a connection, basically.
It is... The idea of aspect magic is a dead concept. It has been basically considered to be not true for a very long time. With that said, Camilla has clearly proven that it is true. There's no doubt in your mind the girl has
I'll
it.
that off just in case.
Okay.
What else do I want to know? Is there any way to build up a resistance to demonic portals? Or what materials or items can allow the holder or wielder to become either resistant or immune to demonic portal energy?
You found something about the plane of fire? Someone traveled there because they were immune to fire to do some research. Prolonged exposure affected them mentally. Yep.
Even though they were immune to fire, it affected them on the mental level. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know of anything else I can think of. I'm thinking. If anybody has anything they want to do right now, go ahead. I'm going to think for a moment.
What does Broken Marshall want to do? It's been a while since we visited you.
Yes, it has. Are you still playing around with your piano? Or have you gotten bored of your piano and moved on to a xylophone?
Really, you're humming?
Please pick xylophone. Please pick xylophone.
I'm not. This is the spectacular xylophone.
Exquisite xylophone, thank you.
exquisite xylophone. If you're a good girl, it might be your birthday present at the end of the day. In fact, that is what Marshall's going. That is what Broken Marshall is going. He's going to go
Okay.
and
I love
purchase an exquisite xylophone
All right. Rakia, how
while
are you
he
doing?
is
She's basically
while he is also awaiting a premonition from the 7 deities.
Okay.
She's been trying to help Camilla in any way that she can because she's basically had her eureka moment and she hasn't had too much more.
I like how we've gotten 12s on trying to figure this shit out. That's where all the 12s are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm glad too, because it means I don't have to sit on this lore.
Lord,
I think I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any connection between demons and bindings?
What kind of bindings?
Like the kind that Zakira was wanting to do with her shadow?
Not really known. What you want to do with your shadow could be considered a summon in some ways, but not necessarily demonic.
I didn't know if maybe there was a way somebody might have used binding to bind to a demon. I didn't know if maybe that was possible, or if that had ever been done, or...
Not recorded. Obviously, there's not a ton of infernomancy knowledge out there, since it's very taboo. Not many people are willing to sell their soul for research.
Yeah, no, I don't think that would be something Zakira would want to do either.
Nope. Wow, it's windy outside.
Anything you want to do, Raikia? I'm going to think just a little bit more.
She's still just helping Camilla out wherever she can.
Alright, in that case, I guess we wrap things up and reconvene at the Tettenham Manor.
I think I'm gonna... If I can't think of something here in just a moment, I'm gonna search for one more thing on... If I can find anything on it.
Alright, go ahead and search for it, since you're thinking of it.
You know what? I want to do a web search on psychology and personality.
So I like what randoms put. Walks in on girl she like...
8.
It's like, walked in on girl you like banging a dude. Gets fucked up by Mantis and video of it uploaded onto the internet. Marshall is beyond broken. He may be at Fubar.
You find plenty on psychology. Nothing that quite describes what the hell's happening to Marshall.
Okay, sorry. Run that by me. I had a distraction.
You find plenty on psychology, but nothing that really describes what the hell's happening to Marshall.
Okay. Let me see if I can find any information on binding, because I want this shadow ability.
All right,
Since I'm actually on the internet.
Alright.
That's an 8.
An 8 will get you the basics of it.
Okay. I'll print that out.
Yeah, the fundamentals. You're pretty sure with this, Camilla could probably teach you through it now that you know the right questions to ask her.
No worries.
Okay.
No
Yeah.
worries for them.
I want to make one more roll since I'm on the internet, see if I can find anything on dragons. Anything extra.
Okay.
That's an 11!
I've given you all the basic info on dragons already because it's fairly common knowledge.
Okay.
Fine.
So basically nothing new, just...
You find more reports of ancient dragon attacks, more names of dragons, more connections to places and where and when. I don't know. Is there any specifics that you're looking for?
You said the first dragon came from another world and landed here.
I can repeat to you what few texts remain of the time. It was tens, if not hundreds of thousands of years ago. There were no humans at the time. It was before humans existed. Only elves and gnomes and a few other races, a few other species existed. So that gives you a pretty good idea of how long ago it was. The people at the time saw a burning object in the sky. They saw a great conflict between two giants that raged for days. They saw one defeated, and they saw the other fall dead in exhaustion. That falling one was the dragon. It impacted the world and caused untold devastation. The continents have been reshaped in response to how that dragon impacted the world.
Alright, I'll print that out.
In fact, if you look at the map I made, it's got to be a month ago now, you can see that the entire world is in the shape of an impact crater.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
Yeah. The two continents that are now were not before. You have to realize that this is all old, ancient prose. This is like, we're talking, you're digging deep into like some ancient Sumerian style stuff. You're talking the very beginning of written language as far as our cultures go, and then some. So, yeah, this is really ancient stuff. It is not scientific. There are dozens of tales that all sort of convene. It's sort of like the Great Flood tale, how there's a lot of cultures with that, and it all goes back to one root.
Okay. I've got one more roll.
Okay.
One more thing I'd like to search for.
I only have one question, random. Does it involve QE?
No.
Alright, lay it on me.
I want to roll and see if I can patch back into the Assassin's Guild database.
Okay, sure.
That's an 8.
With that, yeah.
I want to see if they have posted anything about demons or dragons or portals.
No.
Okay, good. I was hoping I wouldn't find anything. That's a bit of relief off of my back. Alright, I think I'm done here. So I'm gonna take all the books that I've got, all the printouts that I've made. The printouts will fit in the purse because they're paper.
I thought of something
Probably
better.
a lot of printout, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna just take this big stack of books and I'm gonna walk over to this table and sit them down.
Okay.
I actually thought of something even better for that. Instead of finding nothing, you find basically a spam advertisements on the site. That's
You
hidden
find,
in the site.
you find the assassins in their weekly meeting of demons and dragons.
No, you
He
find
Oh, God.
an advertisement that says, "Got a demon problem? Got a dragon problem? Call us. We can fix it."
He didn't roll 2 1s.
Hire the Assassin's Guild to solve your demon.
Sees Marshall's HP.
Alright, well, I'm gonna set all these books on the table.
Okay.
I need to check all of these out.
He sort of looks like... Are you sure that's over a dozen books, man?
Yes, I am absolutely sure. It's kind of important.
Alright, let's complete the registration then.
Alright.
And you are able to check them out without no problem because you don't have any prior records in the condom library.
Cool.
Make
Thanks.
sure you return them, please.
I will. I'm gonna leave 50 for the guy just for being super friendly and as helpful as he has been.
Thank you, ma'am, but we're not allowed to take any compensation for our work.
I
I
have an
appreciate it,
idea.
but we're not allowed to be tipped.
Well, what if I just set it outside and you happen to find it?
I really appreciate it. It would help, but I have some integrity for my profession. I'm sorry, I can't.
Alright, well, thank you so much for the help. Do you have like a bag I could put these in? These are gonna be a hassle to carry back.
We don't typically...
They
maybe,
won't fit
maybe we
in my
do.
purse.
He comes back with a small trash bag for like the trash cans in the corner.
Yeah.
There, that'll keep them safe from the elements at least.
Alright, that's something I was looking for, is just to keep them safe if it rains. I've got a little bit of walk back, so... Alright, well thank you very much, sir, for your help, and I will make sure these are back to you.
Alright, Marshall, give me a xylophone roll.
Alright.
You do not
Oh.
find
Find a xylophone very quickly. It is far less than exquisite.
This is unacceptable.
Would you like to keep searching?
Yes.
All right. You spend an extra half hour searching. Would you give me another roll, please?
Oh.
Exquisite! You find the perfect xylophone.
Oh my god.
What does the cost, shopkeep? Por favor.
The cost is 25.
Wonderful. I shall purchase it.
There you go.
Purchase of an exquisite xylophone.
As- Oh my god.
Raikia will adore this.
As she gets outside of the library, she lights another cigarette up.
Marshall's not going down this way.
Okay.
She's probably gonna have smoked like 3 by the time she gets back. Well, I leave, and I'm going to keep this trash bag of books over my shoulder.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the bag to make sure it doesn't have any rips and tears in it before I do.
Doesn't seem to.
Okay, so it seems like it's a pretty sturdy bag.
Yeah, the librarian cares a lot about the books. He loaded them in to not be damaged.
Alright, well, I'm gonna, I guess, head back through the town and head back there, you know, having a couple cigarettes.
Oh boy.
Hoping that I don't get stopped by anybody on the way back. I'm gonna ring the doorbell.
Let's see. The maid will let you in.
I put my last cigarette out at the door.
Welcome in, Miss.
Thank you so much. I still get this vibe. I feel like I know you. I think it's just me though.
I like
You
your
don't have any
voice.
siblings or anything, do you?
No, but I like your voice. I wish I sounded just like that.
I like your voice the way it is. I think you should be proud of how you sound.
She gives you the tee-hee giggle. Returns to her duties.
I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna actually run upstairs at this point
Alright.
and run to the room and just throw the door open.
Right,
Whoa.
you would hear the thumping.
Okay, so I'm gonna just gently set the bag of books down and I'm gonna lay them all on the table.
Right,
And then I'm gonna set the massive stack of printouts on top of it.
Alright.
Someone's been busy.
Yeah, I might have hit the jackpot.
You found stuff.
I might have gotten into Gravity Tower's database.
Okay, what did you find?
I'm gonna point to the stack of papers and slide them to her.
Okay, you that. That's interesting.
Raikia looks at one of the books. It's like dealing with a personality disorder and you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something to see if maybe I can figure out why Marshall's acting strangely.
Oh, we should have set that one aside.
Sure.
Alright, Marshall,
I set it
you
off to
get-
the side.
You'll get home now.
Okay, I am going to hide hide the present under my bed, and then I'm going to seek out the party. I recall that Camilla should be in the studies, so Marshall head there.
I'm in the middle of explaining to Raikia what I found about the time that he walks in.
Yeah.
Hello, visitors.
Oh.
Hello.
How goes the search for how to handle these?
Well, I think we understand what's going on, but that doesn't help us much with how to solve the problem right now.
I see.
I found everything. I printed basically everything I could find at through Gravity Tower's database. That's why there's like 300 pages of text.
Well done, Sister Abaria.
Can you not call me that? That'd be great, thanks.
You get
can
ignored
just,
as you do so.
You can just
Sorry.
call me Miss Black, like you used to.
Mr. Marshall, is there anything to eat in the house that's not green beans? I mean, they're good, but I can't have them all the time. Do you have anything to snack on at least?
There are, I could, ask the food preparer of greatness to prepare us a salad or a delicious vegetable lasagna.
Actually, that sounds wonderful.
I'm actually curious. Would Zakira smell like smoke at this point?
Yes, especially to Raikia.
Raikia would notice it.
Okay.
The others might not right away, but Raikia absolutely would.
Oh,
You,
my goodness, Sister Abaria.
you
It would seem as though you're in so much heat that you're smoking.
You,
Can you not call me that? That'd be great. Call me Miss Black.
you stink like cigarettes and death.
I might have stopped by and picked up a pack of smokes to help relieve my stress levels a little bit.
I didn't know you smoked.
I used to. It's an old habit.
Raikia rubbed
I
the temples.
I haven't in probably maybe 5 years.
Raikia rubs her temples at this point. She's like, please don't, please.
Didn't
make
she
sure you don't
smoke while part of
them."
the party at some point?
I think she had like 1 cigarette this whole campaign. It was probably her last one. That's why she bought a pack.
Would it have been at where the Flit's place, I think.
Yeah, it was,
Marshall?
but
you
it was
hear-
outside.
Marshall, you and Raikia both hear Camilla's belly box rumbling.
Belly box.
We must handle this with haste. I shall go and tell the exquisite food preparer to begin the
I
creation.
really don't. Can we wait until after we do the interrogation? I really just need a snack. Do you have anything?
Go see. Ask her, if she has any. Maybe.
We
Camilla,
have
you like
meat
peaches?
dips.
Peach is okay.
Go see if they got a peach. See if they got one for me too.
As they're doing so, Raikia just starts looking through the book. She's sort of skimming through, looking through the books and looking through the papers. She's trying to. Every so often, she tilts her head back for a few moments just to think.
Madame.
Yes, sir.
By any chance, do we have peaches and or cucumbers?
I don't think we have any in the house. I can get them when we go to market tomorrow.
What fruits and vegetables?
We have an arrangement of vegetables. She sort of goes through a list of vegetables. Celery, broccoli, carrots, peas, green beans. Almost out of green beans because you guys have consumed a record amount.
If there is
Cauliflower.
an apple, I'll take that.
Do we pears? Do we have pears?
Think we have some pears? Yes.
Okay. I will get. I will have some an array of pears and broccoli, please.
Sure.
Delightful.
Would you like me to cook those or just have them fresh?
Fresh. Fresh is wonderful. A snack for an empty belly box rather than a full-fledged meal. Thank you.
Certainly. Here you go, sir.
Thank you. You do an excellent job, and I am very grateful for what you do.
During this time, Reiki's gone around and she's dug out a highlighter to see what she can to try and highlight anything of note.
Can't highlight these. These are library books.
Yeah,
For the
don't highlight
papers,
those
for the
library
regular
books, please.
papers.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Marshall
that's
For the,
Richard.
for the papers, she also got the pens. That way, she could take notes from the books onto the papers. Anyways,
You see Camilla reading one of the books. She is just flipping the pages.
Did you find something of interest?
I'm just reading.
Investigators, here I have a delicious array of fruit and vegetable.
Well, thank you. She grabs one of the pieces of broccoli and starts eating it.
Was there a pear on there?
Yes.
Throw me the pear, please.
Marshall will throw the pear at her face.
Oh,
Catch it.
here's your roll. Here's your roll, please.
Marshall or me?
Okay, you completely miss. You hit Reiki on the side of the head.
roll damage.
Okay, roll damage.
I guess it'd be 1d6 for a pear.
Right?
I don't think it actually hurt.
You hit her in the head, but it doesn't really hurt her. It just sort of folds her ear up briefly.
You hit her ear. It's
You
just
know what?
split her. Just her.
I walk over, get the pear myself, and walk back. I don't think I'm gonna be asking you for much, Marshall.
She's like,
Wonderful.
She's like, huh?
I wish I had a little something sweet to go with this. This is good though.
Marshall
Yeah,
will
he actually dyed his hair black.
be. That session up. Okay, Marshall will pick up one of the books and begin reading it.
Okay.
I've got the psychology books set off to the
Aw.
side, so they're not in the list.
I was
They're
about
not
to
in the
say, it'd be
stack
hilarious
off
if
to
he
the
actually
side.
started reading the whole psychology book.
Camilla's already gone through 2 books.
Reiki is still working on a book because she's kind of corroborating notes back and forth.
If
I'm
Marshall
gonna
had read
lean over to Camilla and whisper something in her ear. Hey, I don't mean to distract you, but do you feel anything different with him?
She looks at you a little bit and shrugs. Reiki, you
not-
also definitely heard that.
Yeah.
I'm
She just-
gonna actually put my sunglasses on and just kind of look around the room. I'm gonna put them on energy signatures to see if I notice anything different in Marshall's.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for in
Energy
particular?
signatures.
Oh, I'm putting them on, but I'm trying to nonchalantly evaluate people's energy signatures and see if I can find anything different with Marshall's.
Okay. Marshall's energy signatures actually. Have you looked at Marshall's energy signatures? No.
I've looked at everyone's at some point.
Okay, they're complete nonsense.
Well, this will be the first
Are
time
they
you'd
really?
see Reiki, yes.
They are.
Okay, I was gonna roll to see if I noticed anything, but if you're just gonna tell me, that's fine.
I would say that it's obvious enough that you can't miss it.
Okay, well, can I roll to see just what's different? Or
Sure.
if I can notice what's different.
Sure. That's my days. I took control of your role.
No, that's cool, man. That's good. I like
It's
that.
a 9.
Okay. What you see is, corruption is much stronger than it used to be.
Pure corruption, huh?
You still see, some levels of the other ones that he has, but the corruption one is significantly stronger than it was before.
I see. At this point, I'm just gonna pull my glasses back off and set them back to standard vision and slip them back down in the front collar of my shirt.
We also haven't.
Interesting.
We also haven't seen Raikia's at all.
Yeah, Raiki's the only one I've not looked at until just now. So.
And even then, you probably just noticed that it's a bit of turmoil in terms of her energy signature.
Yeah, but yours that's the first reading I've had with you.
Yeah, so it looks normal to you. It doesn't look like it's out. It doesn't look out of place considering, unless you were to compare it to other people, in which case it would seem unusual. Also, hey, Buster Boy.
All right. So.
Buster Boy, hey!
Hey!
Also, if you were to look at Raikia's handwriting, it's really small.
Shall we go and visit that prisoner? Do you guys think
I
we know?
believe the time. I think it's the time frame that I stated we should.
That sounds.
She sets the papers
That's-
aside right after nodding a few times.
Make sure to put those papers somewhere safe, or
She
just
do-
give them to me and I'll put them in my purse and we'll hang on to them.
All right. I'm just gonna move all the tokens over in a second.
Okay.
That sounds like a wise idea. Oh.
I'm gonna lean back over into Camilla's ear. His corruption signatures are way out of whack.
I noticed. I think he's just grieving. Give him time.
Oh god, Camilla has no idea. Oh,
I
she.
don't know. This seems something much worse than that.
All right.
This is awesome.
So Marshall gets you guys into the holding cell they are now holding the prisoner in. This guy is standing guard, so you can question her. She just suddenly started talking a few days ago.
She's kind of cute. Now that
Alright.
she's not covered in corruption.
And isn't a
No,
bunny.
Yeah, she doesn't look like a bunny anymore. I actually have tokens now. It's crazy, huh? Yeah, so the door opens, and this is the area.
I'll lead the way. As we enter, I'll be like, everybody just kind of stay behind me.
You don't all look like paladins. You're not the usual questioning squad.
No, we aren't. We,
I am Marshall Tettenham, and these are my associates who require the.
fuck
to
it, she's standing there. I'm
interrogate-
trying to get her in a different spot, but she doesn't want to move, so we're standing there.
Who have some questions to ask of the poor soul.
Poor soul. You seem to have the wrong impression of me.
So I believe we all have a couple of questions for you.
Oh, please, I get so little chatter here. Everyone always asks the same things over and over again. It'd be delightful to have some intelligent conversation. Don't disappoint me now.
So, what
I
kind
mean,
of
some of the
questions do they
questions.
ask you?
Yeah.
Oh, the same things. What are you plotting? What was your intent? Where's the paladin girl that you seized?
Well, the third question is kind of important, but we have other questions we'd like to ask. Due to the fact that the paladin girl that was seized is an acquaintance of the gentleman behind me. And she motions to Marshall.
I am aware. I am aware.
So if you do have any information on that, it would be nice to know. But we have different questions for you. My first question to you is, do you remember where you were before it all happened?
You'll have to be a bit more specific.
Before you became, we'll say, corrupted.
Before you became enlightened, as you might want to refer to it.
Ah, you're speaking of when I gained sentience. It wasn't a sense of where, but what. Clever question, though. I appreciate it. Yes, I remember when I first became aware, I was animalistic, hungry. Seeing through the eyes of others was an unusual sensation. And then as time grew, so did my intellect. I began using the hosts that have granted me so much intelligence along the ages,
So,
little at a
So
time, more
you're
efficiently.
essentially like a leech.
That would be such a inappropriate use of the term leech. No,
an inelegant way to refer to draconic language, if I'm hitting things correctly.
language is an artifice. I hardly keep up with it these days.
I said the wrong word. I meant to say knowledge. That's what I meant.
Oh,
I had the wrong.
knowledge. I harness all knowledges. Knowledge is quite a wonderful thing. It's unfortunate that it can't be shared properly.
But
So
your basis is draconic knowledge, right?
Well, I am a dragon after all. It only makes sense, isn't it?
Yes, it would.
So, before you became enlightened, what were you, or who were you? Do you remember?
To my knowledge, I was less than a worm. The least of all dragons. I believe my ancestors were most likely either the least fortunate or perhaps the weakest of every brood, dying again and again, becoming weaker, smaller, and less than every other thing on this small world. Unfortunate loss, really. I would have loved to speak with them. Well, the ones that were sentient, anyway.
Yes.
Do you happen to know what they wanted with the small paladin?
They? You mean I?
Or
Yes.
you?
She was getting too close to finding out what I was too early.
So you
Well, what have
want?
you done with her?
So
The same thing I do with any brilliant mind that gets in my way. I offer her the offer of immortality. I let her join the collective.
immortality until stricken down.
The physical form has always been a husk. Don't be so small-minded.
I've come to thoughts of just how things may work. Because you don't rely on an actual physical form.
Of course
You
not.
rely on tissues reacquired to reform things. To reform everything as if it were clay.
Well, of course, life is all biology, chemistry. I can reform it as I wish.
So let me ask you this. When are you going to stop? When are you going to stop collecting all of these bodies to continue your plans and creating these artificial entities?
Very soon, don't worry. I understand this is messy business. I don't care for it any more than you. Some sacrifices have to be made.
Why? What's your plan?
Every army needs soldiers, and unfortunately, she looks at her hands, these weak frames are not quite enough to do battle with demons. I had to make something better.
So
Fight
you
demons?
open the portals.
Not quite. I had to persuade someone else to do that for me. It took quite a long time to set that up.
I imagine you had the help of several infernomancers, or at least press them into helping you.
You could say that. I brought one or two into the collective.
At this point, Reiki is just pacing a little bit back and forth. So let me get this straight. You're forming up an army in order to take out the demons. Why?
Haven't you heard? I thought your allies would have told you by now. I'm invading hell. I'm claiming it as my own. I'm turning the Inferno into my own paradise. A utopia for all the collective.
What are you getting out of this, though, besides a big chunk of land, so to speak?
Don't speak of it in such crass terms, my dear. I am crafting my own safe haven for all of eternity. Everyone has to step out of the cradle at some point, and this world, gleaming and brilliant as she is merely my cradle.
Are you aware that stepping inside there is going to mentally tear you asunder, right?
Which minds, though? I have enough minds out of the hellscape to maintain my control. I've already begun forming it to my own desires.
What would happen if that connection was severed, though?
Well, should you somehow kill every single host out of hell, I suppose I might be in a spot of trouble. I don't expect that to happen, though. As I said, I've already begun forming it to my needs.
Not even just splitting, not even just killing off every host out here, but severing the connection between what you have out here and what's in there.
Don't you think I've already considered that? Not possible.
What if it was possible?
If it were, you'd have to be a lot faster. Do you think I started talking for any reason? Do you think I began just divulging all of my secrets and giving these cartoonish villain monologues because I thought anyone could beat me? I've already won.
I was going to say the same thing. You're only talking because you feel you've already won.
You feel that
I know you're
you feel there's no way that your plan can be stopped. There's nothing anyone can do, and you're literally just informing everyone of the inevitable.
I have no doubt that you tenacious people will find some speed bumps to throw in my path. I accept the challenge. It's very difficult to comprehend the collective at first. It takes many minds to understand how they can work together. But believe me, I intend on bringing unity to all reality.
So are you planning on, like, merging hell with this world, or are you just wanting hell for yourself?
It will be a hub, you see, as I spread out to the multiverse and have my collective extend to all realities.
So in a sense, you're planning on complete, total conquest.
Conquest is an ugly word. I prefer unity.
Riddle me this. What would you do if you were to actually succeed completely at this? Complete and absolute victory. Without anyone left to resist. What would you do?
That very much is the beautiful part. As all reality is endless possibilities, I shouldn't have that trouble. The thrill of finding new people, bringing new knowledge into the collective.
What if there is an actual limit?
Then I suppose I shall rest happy knowing that I've unified all of existence.
Unified it until you somehow expired, and then everything was erased.
I would think by then I shouldn't have need for expiration. And besides, if we have to face such a dire circumstance as all reality being erased, don't we stand a better chance being unified in one mind? I think so.
Not one mind, one goal.
But that strips individuality and freedom. So, in a sense, you want an army of slaves to do your bidding.
That is the way many of you mortals see it. I understand. Individuality is important to you, but understand this. You will not be stripped of freedom. You will simply feel the same desires as the rest of us. The same needs. I'm in no hurry to finish claiming this world. I do love my birthplace, and I love seeing the way you people develop.
Then why would you want to change it, or unify it, so to speak?
Isn't that what you want? Peace, harmony, unity? This is what every intelligent, sentient community has wanted since the beginning of, well, intelligence and sentience.
But what you're doing is going to be stripping of any sort of individuality and, personification of oneself.
Yes. As it turns out, those aren't really necessary.
To reach for the sun, one must not be burned. You are reaching too far to the sun. If you keep it up, you will be irrevocably burned away.
I've calculated this for quite some time. I'm taking all the steps necessary, believe me.
There will
Don't
always
worry,
that
you'll
one
be able
step
to-
You don't expect.
You'll be able to live out your lives and perish if you wish, or you could join the collective. Any of you could join now if you wish.
I don't believe I'd want to give up my individuality for that.
It can
Why
be
would
difficult
it-
to swallow.
Why would any of us greater beings to you want to surrender our individuality to inferiority?
Now you are interesting.
I'm going to
I-
take a step to the side.
How do you see yourselves as superior? Please enlighten me.
We have
Because
our own minds intact. We're free to do as we please with the things that we learn. And we also have our own freedom of self.
I have the same.
You have the same. Everyone else that follows you does not.
There are no followers, there's just me. I bring more into myself. There is not multiple selves, but a greater self for everyone who is incorporated into the collective. We all grow together. It's exponential.
You say everyone grows together, and then you say that there is no one else but you. You need to make a decision which one is correct.
We are I, you see.
You give an inadequate answer.
Perhaps you just can't comprehend my answer. Very few can.
So you sound like a fool I remember hearing about. My old mentor, who was a dragon in her life, spoke of such fools. Tales that she heard about such fools within her own kind, who would quickly be struck down, who thought that they were all that was, who thought they were everything. Vainglory, foolhardiness.
My kind is stricken to being foolish, though I assure you I've taken quite a bit of care.
All it takes is the one wrong step. To watch everything cascade around you. I watched it happen twice.
You are fascinating. I cannot wait until you join us.
When there is but one of you, then your desires, your goals, and your purposes are limited. You could speak of your grandiose plans, your grandiose desires, your reaching for the stars to take them as your own. But this side that opposes you, we desire more than you ever shall, and that our greater desire to succeed is why our glorious beings will succeed, because you are not a we. You are a you. We are a we.
Do you really think that ambition that stretches beyond your being is a blessing? Please.
One to talk, one to talk.
What you have is discordance. You have insecurity that leads to crime, inequity. You have communication failures that lead to the most tragic happenstances. I've seen it all.
And yet we've been able to work through it. It's always going to happen. What's going to happen if you feel one different way? You start feeling the cascade that goes against what you wished initially.
You rally against me so fervently. What is it about me that you despise so much? What can't you handle? You can't live and let live? Just accept me as a higher place in the food chain? A different way of living? A different philosophy?
You are it's not so much hatred as fascination. I hold hatred for those who cannot be saved, who have ruined my life.
Well, believe me, if you seek salvation, take my hand and join the collective. Hatred will be a thing of the past.
I have my own things that I need to resolve my way.
If you insist.
I do. She gives a bit of a smirk.
I do pity you, because when you, and I do mean you, fall, you will realize that you have nothing. You will have no others to carry your banner after you fall. There will be no anyone seeking to continue your legacy, because you have chosen to consume all that could possibly work with you into yourself. And that will never, ever succeed.
This one seems to be delusional.
Yeah.
This one simply thinks on a higher plane than you can comprehend.
He woke up to the truth.
The truth is a very powerful.
Then I'll be sure to invite you to the collective.
So what if we just killed you right here, right now?
It wouldn't accomplish anything.
What if you clipped your own fingernail?
It would lay on the ground.
Delightful answer.
There would literally be no effect to it.
I don't believe the Paladin Order would be very happy with you killing a prisoner, but I won't try to stop you.
Oh, obviously not. But I'm asking you theoretically and rhetorically.
What would literally happen is this vessel would die, her cumulative experiences would remain with the collective, and I would go on.
What do you guys make of this? This pathetic creature clinging to these ideals of unification that are masked in slavery.
In every society, one must give up some freedoms for security.
Guess claiming it all without making sure is equivalent to kidnapping and not giving them the choice to give that up.
I believe there was a quote by a scholar, an old scholar named Benjamin Franklin, who stated once that those who surrender freedom for security will not have, nor do they deserve either one.
This happens every day. Do you have the freedom to murder as you please? To walk around naked? You gave those up.
Well, some walk
Marshall's
around
eye
naked regardless.
twitches.
You know, I used to have the freedom to murder as I pleased, but I gave that up.
That's where you're wrong. You never had the freedom. You simply broke the rules.
You've never had the freedom either.
I play by my own rules.
You've never had
A nation
the
of
freedom.
one.
You've never had the freedom either.
Well, I am in prison after all.
You know what I mean. No smart ass remarks.
I've been recording the whole conversation on my glasses, by the way.
Yeah, I was assuming so.
Yeah. That way, if we need to study it later or something like that.
You've all been delightful company, but if you're rendered silent, I believe it might be time for you to go.
One last. From which brood do you originate?
I don't know. My ancestors were all very, very tiny. I believe amoeba-sized, microbe-sized, eventually virus-sized even before I reached my final form. I'm surprised myself that my form is final, but it seems to be.
So you're not one of the early ones.
Oh, no. I am quite literally the final dragon.
Final final dragon, and yet I see other dragons out there.
They're catching up.
I believe that is all.
Does anyone have any further questions for this?
Oh, please, I do enjoy fine conversation. I get it so rarely. Oh, no one?
I do not wish to tip my hand.
I just think you're completely delusional.
You'll see soon enough. Hopefully. I'd hate to have to kill you. I understand, yes, that's likely what it'll come to. You mortals are very tenacious. I regret it, but sometimes messy things have to happen.
To tip one's hand before all the cards are on the table. It's the fool's and novice's mistake.
The cards were on the table before you even knew where the table was.
One may think that. One may think that.
I've already seized control of so much of the infinite planes of hell.
That's what you may think.
It's academic at this point.
Only fools claim to have had victory before it's been absolute.
There will never be an absolute victory. I'm not foolish enough to believe that.
You've already claimed you won.
I have won over you.
You've claimed to have won over everything, though.
The pursuit is victory in my eye.
Shall we let this naive one continue to think they have won? While we go and enjoy things?
Oh, no, I insist. Please tell me how I've lost.
I do not wish to tip my hand.
Why should we tell you that? So that you can use this collective mind hive to warn the rest of you?
You do not have the confidence you think you have.
Let's just say we might have something exciting planned.
I look forward to it.
Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Just
Unless
remember, if I have to show force, no hard feelings.
Let's go. Unless somebody has anything else of importance. I think this woman is used up.
Well said.
I believe it is concluded.
Then
Alright.
I say we make our leave.
I guess you guys leave then.
What is your name?
Ah, I was wondering if you were going to ask. I was considering letting mortals name me, since the artifice of language is so primitive. I don't really need a name to call myself after all. But every time I've tried, they've come up with something juvenile or insulting or not artistic in any way. Call me Volrampant. That will do for now.
That sounds childish still.
It's the limitations of language, I'm afraid.
Well, with that, I believe, I don't believe anyone else has any questions, do you?
None.
Very well, then. See you all very soon.
I'm gonna wait for everyone else to leave first.
Alright, so this guy's gonna sort of usher you guys out. He's gonna
Kind of-
stand by as your last one in.
Kind of pushes Frankie out of the way. It's like,
I
push.
end the recording and I switched it to checking energy signatures. I get to the door, I turn around and I give her a hard look. What do I see?
Black. Pitch black.
You really are a fascinating creature. Just a shame that you're so deluded.
What would you do in my position?
Not what you're doing. And I'm gonna step out.
You'd get bored. Alright.
I'm gonna turn off energy mode.
Any final things as you guys return to Tettenham Manor?
I believe it's.
I relay what I saw.
Okay. Raiki nods and makes a mental note of it. So once they get back, she actually writes it down on one of the sheets, on the back of one of the sheets.
Her aura is pitch black, just like those void mana.
I saw.
There's more to that woman than I think meets the eye.
Clearly.
Transformer.
She.
Alright.
There's the belief that whatever it is already won.
Well, I'm sure we can stop whatever it is she's planning, but we have to figure out a way.
My plan should work temporarily, but it's going to be a lot harder to do phase 2 than I originally thought. I don't know if we're going to have time.
Phase 2, that's the one where... That's not the one where we disrupt it, that's the one where,
That's our counterattack. We take that sucker down when it's confined.
So, basically, kill her when it's shut down.
I'm a little concerned. We still don't know how this malady transmits. It mentioned many times bringing others into its collective, but it didn't say how.
It might
Well,
be
If only
through-
we knew how to
Well,
find...
I believe that it's said that it takes on the size of a could take on the size of a virus, and perhaps illness is
Maybe. I'll take a look at the blood samples again.
See, yeah, maybe that's the whole thing. That it keeps getting broken down into smaller and smaller entities until it gets into a microbial state, and it begins to infiltrate the bloodstream and fight off any sort of antibodies.
I'll take a look.
And if that's the case, how do we stop it at that point?
I don't know.
create
I
a
don't know.
create
Create a
cure,
vaccine.
a vaccine.
Wasn't that what your friend was trying to do?
Nothing to that?
Yes.
Speak, man. Wasn't that what your gnome friend was trying to do?
I believe so.
If that's the
That's
case.
why they wanted her.
If that's the
She
case.
did say something about it.
If that's the case, then any notes she might have left behind could be invaluable to her helping out.
She said that we needed to act, that she was confident because she thought that we would be too stop her. But perhaps it is time is on our side instead.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, Because the more people that die, the more bodies that she adds into her amalgamations of these abominable creations that that she's leading her campaign with.
If we could create a vaccine, and if we could combine it with some sort of energy generation, then perhaps we could, with a small amount of vaccine, create an enormous quantity with which to fight them.
But we would need to know what plants or herbs would make that vaccine, and my knowledge of herbalism is not to the same level as your friends. But I can do some research.
Yes. Be studious. Shall.
Camilla's got her eyes closed and basically leaning against this pillar with a statue on the top.
We shall succeed.
She's basically got her forehead put up to it.
Against the wall?
Yeah, against this pillar next to the stairs.
We shall succeed at just this.
Camilla, are you okay?
I think I have a headache.
Do you want me to walk you back to the bedroom?
No, I need to get to the lab.
Alright, let's get you to the lab. I'm gonna help her to the lab if she's got a headache.
Raikou would be following along as well.
Marshall.
She would make sure to write down anything relevant on the papers. She would flip over the paper to the blank side to actually write it down.
There's so much to do in so little time. We haven't even settled on a phase of 1.
So if we stop her, though, wouldn't that disrupt the link that she keeps talking about?
For here, yeah, we might be able to hear the people here. But when we have to reopen the portals and let hell loose back to all the other realities, she's gonna spread. We have to take out all of them in hell before we have to reopen the portals.
And there's no way to totally protect yourself either.
I don't know. I might be able to figure that out later, but for right now, I don't know.
We just gotta find the one thread. The one thread that will allow us to weave everything together.
It's so hard to cure any disease just based on its own evolution. I don't know if we can beat one that thinks its way out of the cure. I don't know.
Hit it hard, hit it fast.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll do some research on some herbs. I know a little bit about them. I learned enough to be able to make basic poisons. So what if instead of an antibody, we build a poison?
Maybe, but I imagine some of their physical forms will be immune to at least some poisons. Mr. Marshall, I need from you blood samples from that prisoner, please. While you guys are taking on the assassins, I'll be here studying. I've got to find a way. Even if it's sticking with the plan I have that I don't like, there's got to be something better. Alright, I think that's a good place to cut it because I am exhausted. I didn't expect this to go on nearly as long as it did, but we had a hilarious part at the middle, and you guys kept stalling that damn conversation.
Which one?
The last one with the prisoner.
I was trying to think of questions.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it took you guys forever to get there. I was willing to just tell it all. Lucky I
Now,
got
to be
some out in
fair,
the library.
did get a lore dump, so I
Yeah,
guess it was worth it.
Yeah, that was helpful too.
Yeah.
Oh man,
What about the exquisite xylophone?
great game. Yeah. I think you should present Reiki with the exquisite xylophone before we cut.
Oh, Raikia, Sister Raikia.
She looks over.
Follow me for a second. I have a.
Okay.
I have for you a wondrous gift to celebrate the day of your.
Isn't this your bedroom?
Marshall,
Why
reach
does
under the bed.
Why does
and-
it smell funny in here?
Ignore that. That is the scent. Wisdom.
Wisdom smells bad. She's got Peter's
I have
senses.
for you. I have for you to celebrate the glorious day of your birth. This spectacular gift.
Gift?
Yes.
I wasn't expecting a gift.
Marshall, hand it
Wow.
over.
Is it wrapped or is it just presented as a spirit box?
It is wrapped.
Okay, so she carefully moves it around, just judging the weight before she starts peeling away at the paper.
It's an exquisite xylophone.
It is an exquisite xylophone. Handcrafted by
Xylophone?
the greatest scholars known to man.
She just looks dumbfounded. Like, xylophone?
Yes. A
She's
xylophone.
caught up on the detail of it being a xylophone. She almost seems like she's broken in the mind. She's like, xylophone?
Yes.
Broken.
Yes. Broken. Raikia's hair starts turning black aside from one strand, which is where she becomes broken Raikia.
Xylophone? Thank you.
You are most welcome. It is an exquisite gift worthy of an exquisite personage such as yourself. You are most welcome.
She's just like, she just gives a quiet nod, just every so often, just like, what? Her mind is just like, why? It's like, what?
Happy day of birth, and Marshall.
She will not be able to reciprocate a hug.
Well, we can cut there.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
feel
a perfect
confident.
point. I think that's a perfect
Yep.
point to cut.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was about 7 hours of
Oh, I'm
shenanigans.
so tired, but that was so good.
Yes, it was. Like, well, we were probably expecting it to be 3 hours. Turned into 7.
Oh.
This is what happens when you don't plan things out.
I know I didn't have much. The one thing I had planned that I knew wanted to happen, you guys kept stalling and stalling and stalling.
To be fair, more important things happened. Like,
I know more important things happened. They didn't happen for the entire duration.
oh.
I made my save. I'm hungry.
Is the thing closed yet? Or stream?
Not yet.
Oh, well, people of the stream of the scholar that is for, I bid you a wonderful upcoming holiday weekend and to find safety in all of your travelings and a happiest of New Year's. And thank you for joining us for these sessions.
Remember that cheese stands alone.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Take it easy, everyone.
Bye, everybody.